बहुत जल्दी आया, अरे मैच देख रहा था। कैसे हो, कैसे हो, हाउस द यूज द चैट्स। गाइस आज से बिजनेस खेलना बंद, समझ रहे हो? हाँ, जब जब बिजनेस खेला तब तब तेरा भाई का तन बदन हुआ है भाई। उठ ही नहीं पाया बे टाइम पे। कैमरा कैमरा अपग्रेड नहीं, लाइट लाइट अपग्रेड। तुम ब्रह्मांड का बड़ा वाला वो लिया, रिंग लाइट। कम बैक किया 11-4 से, देखा देखा देखा। 11-4 से नहीं देखा मैंने, 11-7 से देखा। 11-7 से मैं देख रहा था ऑलमोस्ट। सूजा हुआ है मुंह भाई, अब भी आया भाई, अब भी 15 मिनट, 15-10 मिनट पहले उठाओ। गुड मॉर्निंग बंक बाय। हाउ टू गेट गर्ल्स। सुनो, वैलोरेंट का वॉच पार्टी हो रहा है। जिसको नहीं पता, वैलोरेंट वॉच पार्टी हो रहा है, भोप पार्टी के हाउ टू गेट गर्ल्स। हाँ, सुबह हो गया आपका। या कैसे हो, कैसे हो, कैसे हो। इसको मैसेज करते हैं, डोंट रिंग द बेल प्लीज। चाय पीएंगे। कितना लेट बंक्स भाई, माफ करे, माफ करे। 1 घंटा लेट, ठीक है, इतना इतना ठीक है यार, इतना ठीक है। सोते सोते 4:30 बज गए थे, थोड़ी सी घुंड लग गई थी। यार एक तो मेरे को ऐसा चाहिए कि मैं अगर जिससे बेड पे जाऊं ना, पट से ऐसा सो जाऊं। हाँ, पट से नींद नहीं आते अभी। लेट टू लेट टोपी इज इक्वल टू लेट ओपी, बहुत गंदा था। ये कैसा कमबैक किया एनर्जी ने, मेरे हिसाब से एनर्जी जीतने भी वाला है। कल तेरे भाई का प्रेडिक्शन था कि एनर्जी जीतेगा। हाँ, लिक्विड 1-0 अप है, अभी देखते हैं, तेरे भाई का प्रेडिक्शन देखते हैं। क्या कर रहा था इतनी रात तक नॉटी भोसड़ी के, जब 12-14 घंटा स्ट्रीम करेगा ना, नॉटी ने सारा भूल जाएगा, समझ रहे? अरे यार बेल बजा दिया भाई। पा, 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 पा। Team Liquid faces elimination. Very nice, very nice. चेयर जा, सो जा, अरे मत करो रे। हाँ? आपने चैंपियन का बेस्ट मैच मैप अभी तक का मिस कर दे, चल ईडीजी का बेस्ट तब है। ईडीजी जैसा मैच। भाई प्रीत में चाकू मार के सो जाओ, फिर पीठ में चाकू भी बोलते हो भाई। हाँ बंग भाई, व्हाट इज दिस ग्लो ऑन योर फेस टुडे, सच्ची बात है। हाँ, थैंक यू थैंक यू। अपना झट भाई क्या कर रहे हैं, जरा देखे। आपका वेट कर रहे थे मॉर्निंग से बंग्स भाई, आई एम सॉरी, आई एम सॉरी। पता है हम लेट है, माफ करें। बिना नहाने का ग्लो है, हाँ। इट इज ट्रू। लेट्स हैव सम ठीक भाई, ये लोग कभी कभी मेरे को ब्राउन शुगर देते, कभी कभी नॉर्मल शुगर देते। क्या सीन है, क्या सीन है भाई? हाँ? 2 दिन से नहीं नहाया भाई, रोज नहाता हूँ सुबह को। 2 दिन से वाले फट बाय टाइम पे कैसे 2 घंटा स्विम कर। ये स्लीपिंग टी शर्ट है, नहीं नहीं नहीं, चेंज किया मैंने, चेंज किया। एनर्जी को देख के स्कैरी लग रहा है, पर आपको देख के ज्यादा स्कैरी लग रहा है। लैंग्वेज, लैंग्वेज, आंखें ऐसी बाहर निकल रही है यार, बराबर है यार, क्या बात कर।
से पूछूं?
इतना बाहर का मत खाना,
हेलो,
पी रहा हूँ। हाँ
अरे तू वो करता है ना, 2 हेडफोन एक पीसी में कनेक्ट,
हाँ,
कैसे आवाज आती है दूसरे में?
2 हेडफोन एक पीसी में कनेक्ट करेगा तो वैसी आवाज आएगा मेरे।
क्या अबे दूसरे हेडफोन में कैसे आवाज आती है?
कनेक्ट करने से।
अबे तो एक में तो आवाज चली जाएगी ना।
पागल हो गया है क्या? तेरे को 2 अलग अलग छेद में नहीं डालने का है, स्प्लिटर ले।
अच्छा स्प्लिटर, इसके पास स्प्लिटर है। हाँ
मेरे पास एक जुगाड़ है।
क्या?
स्क्रीन बंद है ना, साउंड टाइप कर।
अबे एक काम करना, ओ एक्सिलर,
हो ही नहीं रहा टाइप।
अच्छा ये इसका है,
ओ एक्सिलर,
ये कीबोर्ड का है।
अरे एक्सिलर, हेलो।
वाह भूसड़ी के, रुक जा वो नहीं सुन रहा।
अरे उसको बोल खुद का मोबाइल से ईयरफोन डाले और मिनिमाइज
हाँ
पे सिर्फ सुने, मेन इसका, या फिर तेरा।
नहीं इतना तो ना।
ऐसे बैठने से तो अच्छा है।
क्या
ये
किसी ने लिखा
आइस
था
के
ये
अराउंड कौन
वो
सी
होगा?
लिपस्टिक अप्लाई करते
क्या
हो आप?
होगा इससे?
हैं?
प्लेबैक
वो होता है स्पीकर्स में शायद।
आते ही येलो।
एलगाटो भी
नहीं,
नहीं।
रुक जा अब साउंड कैप्चर खोल।
हम्म,
एडवांस, वेयर डू यू वांट टू हियर योर ऑडियो?
लैंग्वेज
एक तो
बंद
ये
भाई,
हेडफोन हो गया,
सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी।
एक ये हेडफोन हो गया।
Cheers guys, good morning
हाँ ये
everybody.
दोनों
व्हाट्स
ही।
योर ऑडियो
Cheers.
इनपुट?
ओ भाई
और इसको बताएगा एनर्जी जीता है, पता है?
मत छेड़ यार, वहाँ पे गड़बड़ हो जाएगी तो।
पहला मैप कमबैक मारा।
एक तो चैट पूछ, तो आवाज आ रही है चैट को?
चैट
मेरे को
आवाज आ रही
लगा
है?
लिक्विड जीता, माफ करे, लास्ट का 2 राउंड
नहीं
हल्का
आ रही,
सा देखा, लेकिन
नहीं जा रही गेम की, और गेम की साउंड नहीं
वो
जा
नहीं
रही।
देखा कौन जीत रहा था। एनर्जी जीता,
रुक
माफ
जा,
कर,
फिक्स
माफ,
करता हूँ।
एनर्जी जीता। मेरा तो प्रेडिक्शन था ही वैसे भी।
इसकी आवाज आ रही
Can
है?
adapt.
नहीं आ रही ना?
Yeah,
नहीं
exactly.
आ रही।
You talk about Rega. We have a couple of rounds where we see his TPs and things that he usually does. He was shut down completely, and actually, Energy read into each timing so well.
Yeah, they did. Let's take a look. Speaking of Redgar, here
यार
in the
आज
Aim Lab
तीनों
shoot
फ्रेंड्स,
around, of course, the IGL for
हाँ
Team Liquid. We spoke about this already, but
दोनों
Kukuk,
को
I
आ रही
feel
है,
like
हाँ
बट
अरे
अभी
यार
वो उधर डालता है सर।
मतलब
एक दिन
मतलब
का
उधर आनी
दोस्त,
चाहिए ना।
हाँ
तीनों फ्रेंड्स यार। हाँ? पाटू भाई,
हाँ
फक ऑफ।
यूट्यूब होगा। मेरे को नहीं आ रही अब।
अब आ रही है।
नहीं आ रही।
फिल्टर नाम का चीज मिलता है, आसपास दुकान में जाओ ना, वो भेज दे।
वाह भाई, अभी कौन जाएगा?
भूल गया रहेगा भाई, 10 बज गए।
नहीं आ रही। अबे ये तूने अनचेक कर दिया ना डिफॉल्ट प्लेबैक, अब आ रही है। उधर नहीं जा रही तो।
उधर नहीं जा रही।
सुबह सुबह उठते ही सुंदर लैंग्वेज।
नहीं जा
लास्ट के
रही।
2 राउंड रिप्ले करो बंक्स भाई, देखा है रे, मैं देखा
अब
है।
जाएगी उधर।
हाँ अभी जा रही है।
देखा है, रीटेक भी देखा,
अभी
रीड
आ
भी
रही है?
देखा, सब देखा।
तेरे को आ रही है?
नहीं,
हाँ
मेरे को तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा है फाटू।
क्या तेरे को मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही?
चिन्ह
हेलो
किड्स का नंबर पे जब बंक्स भाई
बंक्स,
बातें करता है, लैंग्वेज। उद्देश्य थैंक यू फॉर द 110
हेलो
एंड द 44।
डिस्कॉर्ड खोलिए जरा, चूतिया बना रहे।
आ रहा है अचानक से।
हेलो
हेलो।
ठीक है भाई,
आ तो रही है।
चूतिया बना रहा है।
बेंस बोलो बिंक्स कैरियर टीचर जैसे तो एकदम लैंग्वेज।
एलगाउटो साउंड कैप्चर कार्ड खोलो गेमिंग पीसी पे, वही तो खोल रखा है।
वैलो क्या
राउंड
मस्त गेम में बंक्स भाई, मजा आता ना देखने
एक
में भी
एक्सटर्नल
खेलने में
सॉफ्टवेयर है,
भी।
उससे होता है।
है ऐसे कोई
काकोका कितना
सॉफ्टवेयर?
सुंदर लगती है वैलो, देखोगे?
रुक जा मैं चेक करता हूँ।
फुल लेट आज 1 घंटा लेट यार, फुल लेट नहीं होता। फुल
एप
लेटेस्ट जब लास्ट मैच में आता है।
एपेल्टर ले लो भाई। एपेल्टर क्या होता है? स्प्लिटर कह रहा है, स्प्लिटर कह रहे हो क्या?
अबे यूएसबी हेडफोन में कहाँ स्पीकर लगेगा?
कहाँ अबे
यूएसबी
उधर ही
हेडफोन में कहाँ स्पीकर लगेगा?
तेरा
हाँ
यूएसबी है
यूएसबी
क्या?
हेडफोन में कहाँ स्पीकर लगेगा? वो तो
हाँ
3.5 वाला लगता है।
उसमें स्प्लिटर में तो जैक 3.5 mm का जैक घुसता है ना।
मेरा तो जैक टू
भाई साउंड क्वालिटी अच्छी है मेरी,
यूएसबी स्प्लिटर
मेरी
ऐसा कुछ नहीं
बोट
है
है
क्या?
भाई।
हाँ,
जैक टू यूएसबी स्प्लिटर, इतना लंबा जुगाड़ कौन करे?
रहना तो चाहिए। यूएसबी टू 3.5 कनेक्टर लेना पड़ा। हाँ हाँ, यूएसबी टू जैक भी ले सकता है।
क्या कह रहा है?
यूएसबी टू जैक भी ले सकता है।
यूएसबी टू जैक, यूएसबी टू जैक भी होता है।
अच्छा नहीं, यूएसबी टू यूएसबी लगेगा ना, दो यूएसबी लगेंगे ना।
तेरा क्या
यूएसबी
है?
टू
तेरा
हाँ हाँ हाँ, होता है।
तेरा हेडफोन में
मेरा
क्या है?
यूएसबी है, दोनों हेडफोन में यूएसबी है।
हाँ तो ये यूएसबी से जैक में हो जाएगा।
हैं?
हाँ
सही कह रहे हो, सही कह
ओ
रहे हो।
हाँ सही कह रहे हैं, सही
सही
कह
कह
रहे
रहे
हैं।
हो,
हाँ।
बट अभी कहाँ मिलेगा? अभी तो
फिर यूएसबी टू जैक स्प्लिटर पे जाएगा ना।
नहीं, अभी ढूंढते हैं, मिल जाएगा सोल्यूशन। ये देखिए कह रहे हैं साउंड आइकन में जाओ, प्लेबैक टैब में जा, जा देख साउंड
इतना
में जा।
एक्यूरेट बोलते मम्मी, लैंग्वेज।
साउंड सेटिंग।
हाँ साउंड सेटिंग में जाओ, उधर खोल। हाँ प्लेबैक में जाओ, फिर कह रहा है
बिग ब्रेन।
नाउ मूव टू
मीट
रिकॉर्ड
स्पैम
टैब,
नहीं,
रिकॉर्ड
इसलिए
टैब
मैं
में
उसका
जाओ,
चैट ही नहीं
रिकॉर्ड
बोल
वाला।
रहा।
फिर कह रहा है शो डिसेबल्ड
Losing the
डिवाइसेस
game
पे,
from 12-7 must be
शो
very
डिसेबल्ड डिवाइसेस।
demotivating.
हाँ ये
Well,
ऊपर वाला है ना, ये हेडफोन है ना डिसेबल्ड।
energy is gonna
हाँ
win
नीचे
no
वाला, नीचे
matter
वाला
what. समझ रहे हो?
ये है ना, ये
तेरा
वाला है
वाला,
ना।
हाँ
जब
हाँ
तेरा
नसीब में
वाला, हाँ।
लिखा
तो
हुआ
उसको
रहेगा
राइट
तो
क्लिक
कुछ
कर,
नहीं कर सकते, और इनका नसीब में ऑलरेडी लिखा होता जब मैंने
रुक
प्रेडिक्ट
जाओ,
किया। वॉइस क्या सुनने कह रही हुई?
क्लिक राइट क्लिक ऑन द एम्प्टी एरिया एंड अनेबल। अच्छा राइट क्लिक एम्प्टी
Brad,
एरिया पे है
I'm
अनेबल।
super confident in myself
वो
and my team.
नहीं
I
नहीं,
don't
बाजू
think
में
I'm
कर, बाजू में।
necessarily
Hello Bangs bhai, good morning, good morning. Thank you for the party.
myself and know what I'm
हाँ
capable of to the point where
रुक जा।
I know I can keep
शो
up.
डिसेबल्ड डिवाइसेस, ये
But
रहा।
हाँ
I
करेक्ट
guess
क्लिक।
that is in my head is right.
मोनोप्ली में
I
जो
want to get
बख्शी
that
दी
time.
हुआ है
Everyone else on the team
नेक्स्ट
is
लेवल
really
था,
cool and
नाइट का मजा आया। अरे
mine.
मस्त था, मजा आया।
उसके बाद
That's our
राइट क्लिक
streamer
ऑन
meme.
स्टूडियो।
EDG gonna win no matter what.
I think
Yes.
Tom has shown
Something
so
आया?
much maturity
ये रहा।
on this team. What he's saying there, that
Unable
it's like
कर।
we just need
Enable
that one
कर।
round, that one catalyst to
अरे
get back
बेंच
in
क्या
तेरा
games
वाला
or
इतना ज्यादा क्यों?
anything like
Double
that to
click
build
on
back into
studio
these
mixer.
victories is really, I think, what makes energy
हाँ,
so
listen.
good. You look back to the
Listen
beginning of
बजा।
the year at
हाँ,
Lock
यहाँ पे
and that
headphones
Icebox
select
game where they were
नीचे
getting
वाले?
rolled, come back, win it. This
Default
team
playback
is so
device ना?
consistent at winning these games where they look
तेरा वाला?
down and out because I think their mentality
अभी?
honestly is that, hey, we get that one round, that
अभी
one
देख।
catalyst and finesse
Correct.
a call us game to recover.
क्या अभी
Yeah,
तो
I mean,
तुमने
we
बोला?
spoke a lot
बराबर,
about Emil and how he
बराबर।
matches up to Chet, but let's
आ रही है?
actually hear from the man himself. He is standing by with Doug right now ahead of map 2.
Thank you so much, Insu.
ठीक है भाई, गेम चालू करो। कितना टाइम? हेलो, लेट हो रहा है।
मेरा
गेम चालू करो भाई। Why Fnatic was so good yesterday? Because they are good players.
अरे
नहीं
बिंग्स भाई ये सब अच्छे से सुनेगा बट गेम में कॉल नहीं। लॉल एक्सक्यूज, आई डिसएग्री विद मेमी।
अच्छा उसमें
एक
जा, एडवांस
सेकंड,
में जा,
चलो
एडवांस में जा,
एफसी भाई।
अलाउ अनेबल टू टेक
हाँ
एक्सक्लूसिव
डिसएग्री करेगा तू, इतना बड़ा हो गया
अनचेक
बंचियो।
कर उसको।
हाँ
ये वाला?
हाँ अनचेक कर।
हाँ।
इतना बड़ा हो गया एफसी तू। बंग्स भाई आपके चैनल में लड़कियां क्यों नहीं आती?
लिस्ट में जा, लिस्ट
भाई
में जा।
है यार,
मेरा हेडफोन सिलेक्ट कर उसमें।
मेरा वो है ना जेंडर प्रोफाइल्स, क्या होता है वो जिसमें मालूम पड़ता है कि कितने लोग उसमें
अब वो एक बार
5 या
browser
7%
refresh मार।
आर क्यूडीज,
पक्का?
हाँ।
5 to 7%। समझ
इसको
रहे हो?
रिफ्रेश मारने से क्या होगा?
तो हो सकता
अरे
है कि
audio
दे आर
sync
साइलेंट
होता है ना।
व्यूअर्स, साइलेंटली मुझे देख रहे। हाँ,
एक बार इसको
बोलो
बंद करके
तुमसे
चालू कर।
बात नहीं करना चाहता चैट मेरे से,
इसको बंद
समझ
करके
रहे हो?
चालू करने से।
ब्राउजर को बंद करके।
घर जाएंगे आज।
लगा।
बंस भाई 10-5 वाला राउंड देखो, 10-5 क्या भाई, बहुत राउंड चलो का रेडी पे गए।
मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा है, जल्दी कर ले।
आ
लिसन
शफल्स
टू दिस
इनकमिंग।
डिवाइस माइक चेक के लिए होता है।
नहीं नहीं, वो स्टूडियो मिक्सर के लिए भी
बंस भाई इमरान हाशमी से कम है क्या
नहीं, मैं पढ़ के
लैंग्वेज?
कर रहा हूँ ना, कहीं से ऐसे नहीं कर रहा। क्या रिकॉर्डिंग पे जाओ।
लिक्विड तो गया लिक्विड।
and how he's going to be working on sites as
Video
well. Well,
Liquid gaya.
we're in for a treat for the
Playback
attack.
में
He's going to be repeating that he did in
Playback
EMEA.
में studio में
Cam
करेंगे।
on to control mid and then just using a couple of cages to retrieve and use as a smoke, which is something that
गेम
Cypher
ऐसा
gives
कि
you on
लोग
attack.
कार
and
चार
you
लोग
can
सुबह
I'm
उठ
looking
ही
at
ना
a lot
पाए।
of the same things that we did on
उसमें
Haven.
Elgato
How
वाला
can
select कर।
NRG shut down Liquid's mid control?
Nats
Will
Gambit
Nats
era
be
was so
able
good.
to get involved, get proactive in these lurks to
Okay,
help
let's
Liquid
take that
close
PS
out
it off.
these late rounds? Because the late rounds, the mid rounding, that's where they fell apart on Haven.
Sound
Yeah, and the
capture।
good news for if you're a Liquid fan is that this is Liquid's map pick.
बच्चे अपने
for
मम्मी
a
के फोन से
reason.
सबके
They
होंगे
have
वो 7%
historically been
लैंग्वेज।
insane on this map, and with the new roster as well, Kukuka, they have also been consistently good. They beat Fnatic here in that grand
बंस
final.
भाई कैम थोड़ा
exactly.
ऊपर
It
करो।
was a very exciting grand final.
Hello,
but
Bunks,
I think
hello.
that it also adds up to the part that there is a lot
Guys,
of footage,
prediction
I think,
बताओ।
that we heard Ched talking about. Yep, we knew how they were going to do it. We knew
Who
when we
will
had
win?
to stop
तुमको
them.
लगता है
If they
लिक्विड
have
कमबैक
that read on
करेगा?
Haven, they can have it on Ascent. And not only
अरे लवडूंग स्क्रीन।
only that,
headphone
just because
select
this
करना
is Team Liquid's map
NRG
pick,
2-0
they
लग
get
रहा
to
था हम लोग
start
को।
on the defense. They were able to come back from an 8-4 half twice now already in the competition. If now they have the upper hand, I'm only
2-0
scared that
नहीं हो रहा है
Liquid
मेरे
is not
हिसाब
able
से।
to bounce back on the
2-1
defense, or to go to that defense with a maybe 9-3, 10-2 score and not being able to bounce back and have the space to even think about
कैम
it.
क्रॉप
To be
के
able to do
सिर्फ
that,
साइड का
two
वो
things
है
to
क्रॉप।
focus on. First of all, the mental. Team Liquid won in EMEA. They were the #1 seed coming in. I think that has to add an extra pressure to you, even if you're not the team who is expected to come out and be
language.
the best placing EMEA team. And at the verge of elimination, this is why
Who
they
is
just
the
have
Indian
to
guy?
focus up, lean back on that
In which team?
experience and rally versus NRG. And I think the second thing as well for this squad is being a lot cleaner with these
He's
advantage
Indian
situations.
origin.
They let so many 5v4 slip away. NRG is one of these teams that will
Chris
find
bhai,
will
hello,
find that play
language.
to get back into rounds. So making sure
Morning,
that
Buns
they're
bhai. Good
very
morning, good
clean
morning.
to keep their trading up in these late rounds is going to be super important.
Yeah, and this is also, I feel like, the finesse comfort zone. He preaches about how he's not going to let any team to get the best of him twice. He's
Kujan
not
meta
going to
bhai
lose
to
to them
maar rahe
again.
hain. Arey
Of course,
achha
the last time he faced Redgar and Nats at Masters Berlin, he got absolutely owned.
They are
It was a
FPS players,
3-0.
समझ रहे हो?
I think that's been living in his mind in a while because for ages, Optic, Envy, NRG, now they made every international
मत करो
event,
यार,
whereas
तुम लोग
Redgar
मेरी
and Nats
बुन
on
मारोगे
Gambit, they
भाई।
missed out on
An entire
everything.
year.
So this is actually the only opportunity Kukuka Finesse has even had to get his revenge.
Yeah, exactly. For Team Liquid, for Redgar and Nats specifically.
Dota True
it's
Side
about the
देखो,
redemption
छोड़
from
दिया
not
रे मैंने
even
देखना।
making it last year and all of the things that happened on top of that. But for Finesse, he already said
11,
it,
12
not
तक follow
losing
किया, बाद में
against the
छोड़
same
दिया।
team twice. Of course, this is a different situation because Liquid is very different to what it was back in the day. Same goes for Gambit. So I think it's very different.
But on the other side,
ये कौन
I
से
think
headphones
it's
दे रहे?
not the history that's important for the guys on the Team Liquid side of the stage, and it's more so what's happened.
ये हेडफोन्स कौन से?
Yeah, like you were saying, that rough
HyperX
22,
के है क्या?
going to lock in, losing in the first round, being honestly the biggest
क्या कह रहा है?
disappointment of that event.
HyperX के
Then
headphones है क्या ये?
rallying in EMEA, ending up winning, making an
Excuse
incredible
me,
run
both
in playoffs, making it to Tokyo, and now it's a question of how far.
पाटू भाई,
Yeah.
ये जो प्लेयर्स पहन रहे हैं,
वो भी पोर्ट है।
नेवर माइंड, इसको बाद में करेंगे।
पाटू भाई आप कथे ही चमटे की कैंड। सोनी है, सोनी है बोल रहे, सोनी है।
much that we're actually going to go into game. I fixed it, y'all. I'll take the credit for that one. But
जा पूछ क्या?
Achilles on paper, thank
अच्छा
you.
ना?
Away.
साउंड कैंसिलेशन वाले कह रहे थे.
Thank you very much. Yes, we are now ready to go into this second map. A big rally back necessary for Team Liquid again. You know, so very close to closing out NRG's map pick of Haven. Having that comfortable little bit of leeway for themselves. Now it's do or die. They need to get these next two maps if they want to remain in this tournament as the #1 seed from EMEA. Otherwise, NRG could just be able to potentially.
Yep, HyperX sponsor of VCD. HyperX sponsor है इसलिए मेरे को लगा HyperX है, लेकिन Sony भी sponsor
has a
है.
lot of information on the way that Team Liquid likes to play these maps, and particularly Ascent. Now, Team Liquid hasn't played Ascent yet at Massive.
ये हेलीकॉप्टर में यूज होता है.
They have played it quite a bit. In
वही है ना,
wही
वही
in overtime on this map.
वही
It's
है.
going to be Team Liquid starting out on the attacker side, NRG.
ये क्या है?
Side, but NRG when they
अच्छा
played this
25
against
तारीख
Navi,
तक है वैसा.
they were devastating on their attacker side. So NRG
भाई
really
Killjoy
keep your
अकेले
eyes
ये
out
पे?
on how well they've adjusted since that Navi game on this defenders half where they were 6-6.
पड़ी भाई
Shot connecting there
उसको.
onto Sam. Whittling away at him. He's safe, just peeking across, not going to be seeing anything. Now, turrets set up on the B site.
एक और स्मोक आएगा यहाँ पे. Omen
Expect
का.
that Finesse is going to have all of his utils situated on
Aye.
A.
And this looks like kind of like a market
एक और
crunch
deep smoke
being
डालो
set
मैं.
up here by NRG. They're expecting a push. If they give up this space, you know, you could paranoia, throw Victor's utility in here, and really make things difficult. You have some shock darts as well for Crashies. The pings are coming out, but Team Liquid
भाई
I
कोई
think,
पीक ही नहीं ले रहा है.
senses potentially something's amiss here with all this free space and all that Killjoy utility. A lot of times in this area to kind of keep track of things not there. Instead, it's going to be Finesse on the Killjoy.
ये
over
Liquid
onto
जीतेगा
A,
guys.
playing with that deep generator position for this plant.
Yeah, they're still picking out onto B, but now that that knife goes through and they don't find anybody suppressed, they get the sense that, yeah, it's going to be that A hit, especially as the util comes flying. Finesse just going to be tucked away here. Satin Hell, couple shots flying. Seeing if he can catch anything at all. So, safe going to be flashed out. Finesse now pushing out of Hell, managing to find one. Still somehow staying alive. 18 HP remaining. Safe now going to be taken down. Nats and Soulcats, however, fight back, but they're running out of time. Spike down on the floor, and they need to get it planted. 10 seconds remaining. Nats and Soulcats left standing versus Sam and Crashies. He's now approaching through the door. Nats with a fantastic shot.
क्यों कूदा ऐसा?
Go for the replant, but now he's got to stick to it, and he can't
नहीं जीतेगा Liquid.
Crashies will clutch it out.
ना.
It's Red Bull clutch for them to kick things off with a pistol round win.
The delay
Nah.
here so good for NRG. And Team Liquid does kind of assess
भाई
the
क्या
situation
बोल
correctly, but they can never get into a comfortable
भाई
spot.
Nats ने कितना मारा यार?
And down. NRG
तीन.
recognizing the clock, recognizing the situation. And even though, yeah, it's a 1-for-1 there initially, still gives them the
तीन मारा
opportunity
बे.
to come through and finish the job. So a huge start here. The first pistol win for NRG. Couldn't pick up either of them. I think the desk was talking about that doesn't seem to bother NRG sometimes. They're a team that kind of defies the odds.
भाई कितना प्यारा वो किया है ना लेकिन
Both of
Killjoy ने
them
hold.
on the first
Huh?
map. As Artis started, has to back off. Just tuck back in over towards Pizza. Dash running out. Doesn't want to play in this position any longer. It's going to be a bit too risky for
एक
him.
अमेरिका #2 है और एक EMA का #1 है.
Let's see how they want to try to get in towards this B site. Now you've got Finesse shifted over here to play contact off the turret.
Last में भी
Deeper
top frag किया
nanos and
Nats.
alarm
Nats
bot.
अच्छा खेलता है.
Kind of hamper that early access to the B site.
Nats अच्छा खेलता है. Safe अच्छा खेलता है.
Potentially the entry of Safe here. Smoke's going to come out though.
Soulcast
For
अच्छा
now.
खेलता है.
Turret dealt with. Finesse just going to go for some blind spray, see if he can get a straight connection there. Nothing found. As Crashies very, very right to be wary about markets. You can see Nats
लेकिन
push himself
बहुत
up into that position.
बहुत ज़्यादा पैसे
Go
है
ahead,
मेरे हिसाब
just get
से.
this double stack tucked away
तो ये चीज़ को
in boathouse for now.
देखते बाय राउंड में कैसा वो
Over
लोग
the top, not
एक्सप्लोइट
spotting
करते हैं.
anything. Artist swinging through, but yep, smoke comes across. They get the
Oi.
reveal. Safe having the dash. They somehow avoid getting tagged down.
मोह
Even
जाने
managing
वाला
to
है.
find Victor, finds Artist as well. This
भाई
lurker mid,
दो
absolutely
मारे.
monstrous. Tries to send out the ult, however, and Sam
10
cuts it short.
सेकंड.
Man advantage still here. They're going to go pushing
No.
in, but again, they
Acht,
do not have time
सात,
on their side. They've got to drop out of
छः,
heaven, try to get this plane coming down, and Safe is going to be caught.
चार,
As he tries to make his way over, and Sam will just mow them down, one after the other. A 4K for him to go ahead and keep energy afloat. 2 0 now on the start.
Excuse me.
Well, I gotta say the highlight of that round for me is Nats. The way that he
भाई फिर से
got
दो मारे ना
himself
उसने.
tucked in to the back of pizza there. I mean, it was, he found the perfect timing. Artis had just been watching it, shifted over towards the alley, towards B, and then he waited.
बहुत स्लो खेल रहे हैं. नहीं स्लो अच्छा है. स्लो अच्छा है.
Victor as well had just moved across there, and then Nat steps out and gets two. Gives Team Liquid at least some kind of opportunity, but again, it's so late in the round.
स्लो अच्छा है लेकिन
All it takes is one player there.
देखते हैं अभी देखते हैं.
Keep that plant from being able to go down, because you have to press for that plant, and Sam can just line him up.
Just running out of time in these first 2 rounds, I guess I could say, for Liquid. See if they decide to up the tempo, or if they can get themselves into a plant position a little bit faster. For now, it's just going to be the market door broken down by Safe. So wary in case.
अभी ये लोग गए भी तो जीत जाएंगे.
A bit of an off-tempo push through that smoke. Artist now going to be noted. Screams down, dashes out. Doesn't want to take any chances.
And now
अभी ये लोग भी जाए तो जीत जाएंगे.
moving over to the other side, to the A side. That's the push. A little bit towards B. Nats just checking the corner there with his cam. See if anybody's hiding in that cubby. Trying
भी जा रहे
to
बे.
use those shorter range guns. A lot of teams like to try to catch you off guard. Some of those cheeky angles. Seeing if they can get you. Sam's just going to hold here with his Bulldog.
Still has the paranoia.
Yep, exactly.
Sends it, catches on the 2. Safe gets out in front of it. And
Oi.
reveal right before that cage
Wow,
blooms.
फिर भी
Sam
मारा.
spotting right guard, takes him down. Defensive smoke's now going to be taken away from them. Scratchies will get flushed out of boats.
क्या बोला था मैंने?
Safe burning the dash, but now man advantage is here. The plant coming down, this time with
Huh?
20 seconds to spare.
वालों का अपडेट VCT में नहीं डाला. Mid tournament updates नहीं डालते
well
वो लोग.
going to fall.
I don't know if they're comfortable with this. That's such an early plant, you know?
One enemy remaining.
On this point, Artists, yep. Nothing much else that can be done, even with Nats and Yampi tagged up. Nowhere near worth trying to go for it.
Mid tournament update नहीं डालते guys. वो लोग को update के साथ practice करना
Good
पड़ता.
solid entry here. Soulcast winning a big duel against Crashies in boats, and that's round over basically. Of course, Artis able to hang on to that Vandal, playing very patient with it. And good little attack here from Team Liquid, only losing one along the way.
भाई अगर ये play style लेगा ना एनर्जी का ये मैप तो जीता भाई Liquid.
Really
हाँ?
being diligent, checking some of those corners, checking.
आइजिल तो है सच्ची.
Gets the one there off the contact.
Read तो है रे तेरे भाई का.
But other than that, everything very well handled here by Team Liquid.
Ardis is not best jet player.
Run some rounds across NRG, who's pretty solid overall on this defender's side. Of course, only 3 rounds.
But he's a good player.
Can't write a ton home about that. Nats is barely winning that duel with 5 HP, but it seems to be Nats' day.
वो spacers बना देता. जो एक jet को करना चाहिए वो कर देता. कोई सी नहीं.
And looking like the Nats of old.
Miss क्या Binks bye.
Just
Watching
talking about things like
Watchparty.
Masters Berlin,
ML.
Gambit, yada yada yada. I mean, Nats is back in that form right now.
Yes.
भाई इस पे गाना था ना याडा 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 ऐसा करके.
It's just crazy how smart he is. I mean, just the way that he reads and anticipates movements.
हेलो मेरा भी रीड था भाई.
Always just been so impressed by it.
Thrown over the top.
Oh.
I don't know if that was just a blind spray. Either way, gets the kill. Finesse going to be taken down
अंदर
nice and
जाके
early.
मारा लेकिन टाइमिंग हो गया.
As the drone counted out from Crashies, just spotting him, but
ड्रोन
no
का
one in
साउंड
any
सुन
sort of
के वो
position
ये
to
करने
do
वाला
anything
था
about it.
रे.
And
ड्रोन
even if he
साइड.
had the Hunter's Fury, I think it would be a bit too much of a risk, a bit of an overcommitment to try to go
एक
for it.
ओ
On the
दूसरा भी
opposite side
मार
of the map, we'll find Sam as
सकता
they go swinging out of a main. Victor trades it back, but still the advantage. Found his save. Oh, Artist just trying to just get some information, try to figure something out here for his squad, but it ends up costing him his life.
कभी वहाँ से पिक नहीं लेगा अभी
Shot
कोई.
through. Now it's all on Crashies and Victor to see if they can do anything. The 2v4. Dart going out, looking for the ping reveal, and Safe just will get counter spammed out, but already put Victor down to 3.
Crashies को ही करना पड़ेगा सब.
Lose that on one weapon, the push
Oh,
hit. Off the
एक.
back of the flash, Crashies doing well to find the kill.
Oh
but
my
Soulcast
भाई
just
साहब
responds.
क्या हेलो.
How many wallbangs, how many blind shots in this round from Liquid? Absolute insanity. And with that, Victor
According to you,
says,
who is
"I'm
the
good."
best jet in VCT? Kang
We've had
Kang
enough of this
baby.
That is at least 3. Unbelievable. I mean,
Massive
भाई
stuff.
क्या ये?
jeez, man. That's just one of those rounds where you just got to kind of shrug it
Mid
off
spam
as
बाप
NRG
था.
and just say, okay, well, they had the read on us. You know,
ये
I
spam
think
से अच्छा
this
mid
one on
spam था
Finesse
लेकिन
is
कुछ
just
भी बोलो.
an anticipation of someone potentially being underneath that owl drone. It's more like a safety clear of that spot, right? The owl drone's not going to look at it anyway. Let's make sure that that one on
predictions
Artis is
बताओ
pretty
आपका.
nasty. Of course, a follow-up a little bit easier with Crash. He's kind of already revealing his presence, but
predictions.
ये देख भाई.
Oh no, just okay. He got into the smoke just in time to be able to actually spot the
क्या
shoulder.
देखूं?
And then yeah, we'll get a nice little
Does he see
zoom
the
in.
head? Oh, he saw the head of. Oh my God! He saw the head.
Pixel out of place.
वो finesse
Gorgeous
smoke से मार
stuff.
के गया.
And much needed one here from the side of Team Liquid to tie it
अरे
up
तो
in 2-2.
उनको थोड़ी मालूम ऊपर से करेगा नीचे से करेगा. साउंड सेम ही आता है.
I think reassessing how they want to play this defense.
उसको लगा अंदर जाएगा करके वो डॉज करने वाला था.
Pace that Liquid brings to these rounds, really taking their time. And it looked great early, pistol follow up, but since then Team Liquid has really had a lot of control over this map, getting a lot of good spots.
वाह बंक्स भाई वाह कितने अच्छे से छुपाया है वाह क्या.
Hyper awareness right now of Team Liquid. They don't want to go out yet. They want to go to split for sure.
क्या छुपाया है?
Well, we'll see what Chet looks to put into play here as we get ready to go into this next round.
PRX versus EDG support. Bye.
Energy to potentially steal a round away. Saw a couple near thrifties there on hand.
ऐसा लगा पिंकी का साउंड है.
That being said, though, obviously not too concerned. Given the run back that we saw from Energy, there's still plenty to be played out. This is their side selection. So we want to see them put up some really firm numbers here on this defending half. Flash up over the top, just looking to get himself situated up onto the wall. As Victor wants to get himself out of wine. Yeah. Suppressing 3, plenty of information. Lets him know that he does not want to be playing all on his lonesome over there. Plays back into the side proper, but 4-member stack from the side of NRG. A decent read that this is going to be the side that gets attacked.
Yeah, and with Finesse's turret over at B main, kind of keep track of that. He hasn't had much presence or attention there yet. So they're able to keep their feet planted.
Drone करके mid to भी भागेंगे
mostly.
mostly.
Far enough forward to cause any
Depend करता है कितने जन दिखेंगे drone में.
Towards that side, smokes are out. Sam here going to be ready with a counter smoke of his own as Team Liquid thought about setting up for the attempt, but of course, you know, there's still plenty of time on the clock, so no reason to rush things.
40 seconds है, hello.
The top middle of your screen haven't turned red yet, so you don't need to plant, like, you know.
Okay, they're going to try to just audio bait, but Energy, they just start drifting back towards the A site. So they're reading it well. With their limited firepower, can they still come out on top of this one? Victor, Sam there with those rifles. We'll see what they can get done for it. Suppressed this time. Coming across, Sam gets a headshot there. Safe going to be taking damage. Cast finds 2. Finds a third on the back end. It's Crashies will also fall.
भाई guns रहता था ना Energy के पास.
Joining over here on this side of the map. It does get noted. They should have a very good idea that he is just going to be approaching from heaven. Rifle is recovered. How does he pilot this? It was so very clutch for them, dragging them across the line. Multiple rounds on Haven. TP going to be used. Oh, a bit of bait there, perhaps. Draws his attention towards.
By guns रहता था ना.
Main, a 4K from him on the KO to allow TL to take the lead. 3 rounds consecutively now racked up.
I really like that TP from Redgar. It completely bamboozles Finesse there. He has no idea what's going on, where that's going to go. It's a good attempt here. I mean, you know, NRG has a pretty good read on this round. They do a lot of damage. But once again, the heavier firepower for Team Liquid prevails. But it's the gun rounds that were problematic.
Guns रहता कुछ L ने उखाड़ पाते T left red W नहीं चल.
Not able to convert a lot of those.
कुछ नहीं कर पाते वो लोग 4 जन suppress हो गए थे अंदर jet आने के बाद.
Let's see with Artis up in hand finally.
कुछ support नहीं मिलता था jet को.
Good delay here from Team Liquid to keep that very powerful gun away from a very powerful player.
Best यही है. Mid deep smoke करके drone करके निकाल.
Tucked away over by Short.
तो मैं नहीं push देख रहा.
A bit of a jiggle and okay, Victor.
Call आ गया aim push है.
Barely missing out on having the headshot.
Looks to be a attempt to push through towards B. Comes the no command.
No command rolling across. Victor just looking to shut them down on this approach.
कितने जा रहे?
Artis for the peek, whiffs the shot, safe, stays alive, backs out. And now they turn their sights over towards A. Artist just around the corner. Cyber Cage goes up, looking for a timing shot. He nearly gets it. Yuppie, lucky to be alive. They push in, the plant now getting ready to come through. 40 seconds remaining. As all of NRG
double
get the
pick
position
kiya
for
be.
this retake. Nats still on alert, crucially over in mid. Have to keep our eyes trained on him again. It's a bit delayed. Cannot find the shot. Safe stays alive, and Victor finds one. Save, however, now. Getting one, gets finesse. Victor finds a second. Keeps them in with the advantage. That's around the corner. Sam getting a decent read of this one. Now goes for the push. It gets
Kya?
Solkas finding one, sees the drop down, looks for it, puts some damage on the Artist, but cannot confirm the kill. And with 3 members left standing, the AWP on the floor, that's going to get scooped up, and that's going to be Energy now taking us back to a tied upset at 3-3.
Yeah, phenomenal patience here.
मेरे को
Catching
एक
a
बात
couple players
बताओ,
of Team Liquid out in the
तो आप
open
कहाँ पे था?
from heaven onto the site. Sam, so aware of Nats.
A crucial kill. Doesn't get that.
Huge.
पहले ही
It can absolutely fall
मरा.
apart.
That is probably the biggest part of this round here for NRG.
सोवा का
That's
राउंड
just
था
what
पता
you love
है.
to see from Sam, who's just been terrific.
सोवा का राउंड था. अगर सोवा बच जाता था ना,
He is.
या फिर अंडर हेवन जाता था ना,
Of course, Crashies doesn't really
निकाल लेते थे ये लोग.
hang on to it for a lockdown as there's no killjoy on the side of Team Liquid. Let's see what they want to do off of this. Early check for information from both sides. Redgar just kind of jump peeking, just seeing if anyone's going to come out of the main doors. Instead, it's just a smoke in response from NRG. Still Artist with that op, but I was going to also say, I think Artist dropping down out of heaven when he switched out of the op to a rifle there kind of broke Soulcast.
Yeah.
Artist knew. He saw the cage going up over the tops and knew that that push was going to be coming through inevitably, so just held the angle, finds the kill.
एक
Artist
दो
very close, and Victor in the
तीन.
corner! What attempt to get the third, and some will find the finisher. Victor eventually taking it
Just
down,
saying,
but
Liquid वही
with
3
the
राउंड
damage
जीते जहाँ पे ये
done,
लोग ने
he's
मिड
gonna be
ली है.
bothered about it
ठीक
all.
है,
He's got plenty
ठीक
of
है.
cash in the bank.
अगर एनर्जी इतना पैसिव खेल रहा है
That
तो
is
वो
super
चीज
clean
को
with that
एक्सप्लॉइट
Phantom
करना
from
पड़ेगा.
Take a look
Just-
back at it this last. Yeah,
Woo! Just
quick
gorgeous.
adjustments.
जरूरत ही खत्म हो गया.
I don't know
क्योंकि
how he
सोवा
does it,
के
something
अल्ट ने
about a
उसको
horseshoe.
टैग किया ना अंडर हेवन
All
वाले
that
को.
stuff, whatever.
What?
तो लोग पास इन्फो ही नहीं यहाँ पे कोने में
Oh,
बैठा है.
okay.
इस शॉट में ये लोग गए नहीं
But
है.
yeah, sometimes he just gets lucky with it, but that was just pure skill.
The 4-leaf clover effect, I suppose.
Speaking of 4, Energy now back in the lead.
Lucky rabbit's foot. Whatever it takes, right? Well, now you've got a bit of a heavier stack towards this B side. It's kind of just shifting back to, well, actually, now that I say that, Artist has gone all the way back over to A with no contact. They'd rather be a little bit more cautious toward this A side as you've got a lot of the extra killjoy utility to be over at to B, but no real presence shown here from it either side towards mid. It's just been completely abandoned.
सीधा भी जाएंगे ये लोग बहुत रुका के रखने वाले हैं.
Process, but there's still a lot of time in the round, so I don't expect necessarily that this is a full commit from Team Liquid. We'll see. Blade Storm for safe. Guardian
डाल दिया
back it up.
recon.
Yeah, he's going in.
Dash forward, swinging around, sees the turret, will get cleared out by his teammates. Binks looking to still have to try to break open this side. Jump up over the top, looks for it. It's gonna be Redguard, claiming finesse, finds it with a headshot there on the Guardian. Crashes
Blind तो
right
है.
out from both house. Does get taken
Blind
down
तो
by
था.
Yuppie there with the shorty, but the rest of Energy are now flooding forward. Victor finding one before getting taken down, and now it's just Soulcast and Yuppie. Low HP versus an Artist with 11 health. Knives are in hand, the plant coming down, he's looking for him, but he makes noise on that jump.
एक किक फटके के.
12 seconds to spare. Head spotted with Yuppie.
ओह
Gets that bullet to connect to
Bhai,
tie us up again at
एक
4-4. These teams seemingly inseparable here on
एक
the
हिट
set.
के थे.
Yeah, this is just a really good timing hit here from Team Liquid. Kind of pushing a little bit faster than we're used to with that.
भाई वो केओ का लाइनअप सीखना पड़ेगा.
And a phenomenal
पूरा साइट ब्लेंड करता है
phenomenal
वो.
0 point here from Soulcast into boats. That
क्या
catches the
मारा
two
भी
players
उसने
back
तो.
there, nullifies that killjoy utility temporarily and gives them the information that there are two back in that area of the site.
क्या मारा ने.
A little bit easier for them to get in there and clear that space. So really well handled by Team Liquid. A good response and a kind of a response here from NRG, knowing that That orb had been contested early, a little
ये
bit.
लोग का
of push out
डिफॉल्ट ही है ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को.
from the side of Team
4
Liquid.
बंदे ए प्रेजेंस दिखा
Use
के
that
फिर
fragment,
मैप कंट्रोल
keep
लेते
them
हैं.
at bay a little bit, keep some pressure. Put Artis back in here towards that short position. Nats once again sitting behind the wall. Two coming into, but there's backup here for Artis.
डैश नहीं मार पाएगा
Ready
ये.
to come in. They're not going to flash for it. Thought maybe he was going to have the
Oh,
collab.
maar
Dashes
diya.
out. Victor goes to the counter swing, finding another. Nats will be able to put the op down on the ground, but still it's a monstrous trade up here for NRG. Double approach. Victor right up in
ठीक है
front.
भाई.
Turns into the smoke and
ठीक है.
says, hi, Redguard,
हाँ.
how you doing? Nats now pushing up.
ए रीड था नट्स का. Bro.
The ult wants to still try to win this one out, but Vanessa's going to be noted, but Nats still somehow wins the fight. Vandal headshot working wonders, and Yuppie gets the timing, catching him on the cross. The spike now being shipped.
Bro, क्या?
No, all the way through the spawn, says I've got just enough time to continue this rotate.
Bunks bhai, your judge is the most dedicated streamer ever seen. Must stress, burst of fun, learning
Paranoia is
streams.
still in
मेरी
hand.
जान,
Very
love you.
well
गिली
make
चिमी
this
to you.
work for
Love you
himself.
too, यार गौरव भाई. Love you too.
He's waiting, but now he's going to be noted. The cam's still set up. Nats ever so ratty. TP back up. It's waiting for it. They're checking.
दोनों
A side
सिटी
to see if
जाएंगे
they
क्या?
hear that
जा
click
सकते हैं,
coming
दरवाजा
through.
बंद है.
Coming through. Excuse me. Words evading me. Now he knows it's all about this B side.
This is unbelievably difficult. Nats just gonna wait around the corner here.
भाई खतरनाक क्रॉस फायर है भाई. 90 डिग्री वाला क्रॉस फायर है भाई. गया ये.
Two shock darts even available, but Yambi will just find the timing, swinging out. Sam's trying to creep his way down the ramp. And Liquid will take a lead, 5-4.
बाप रे, जो राउंड नहीं जीतना चाहिए था वो जीते बे.
And this is such a good start to this round.
ये रीड क्या था भाई?
They're kind of anticipating this pressure down catwalk. You know, Artis is there, almost gets the collab. I thought he had it on that first shot, but still, he's able to get out. Victor able to step in, back him up.
ये
keep
round
him
क्या था
alive.
भाई?
This is Nats just doing Nats things. I mean, just finding that unbelievable timing on that repeak to get that second kill. He's just...
He's different today.
He's different today, yes. Oh my God.
Oh.
On the corner, does take a shot from the
पढ़
sheriff
सकती
there,
थी
but
हाँ वो शॉट.
still wins the fight. Crashes with a great headshot, finds one, wants a little bit more, got the spot, and Artis is actually the one to take down safe. Crashes will be finished off by that shock dart, but I don't think you're going to be too bothered if you're here on NRG trying to win out
Dash
this
on,
tricky
dash on.
round. Gun now,
Hey!
recovers. Artis swinging, but he's not ready for Yuppie to be tucked into the corner, so does end up losing out on that one. That's going to be Liquid regaining a man advantage.
Great anticipation there from Yampi, expecting that angle to be taken. Goes wide, finds a great one. Now you've got
क्या
Nats
मारेगा सॉम?
watching. Sam trying to find
Is
a
the
lurk here,
question.
but it is fully accounted for by Redguard.
भाई रीड तो कर रहे
Forcing him
हैं.
back, 45 health. How much can
Need
Victor
be
get
है.
done here? Darts check close.
Victor भाई
No
need.
one spotted the drone as well. Now leading the way, just spamming in. Does get that hit there on the Nats.
Ultis मार दी.
Go ahead and use the ultimate. Victor feeling very confident in their ability to close this out.
ब्लाइंड देगा क्या?
But that
क्यों?
hurts their odds. Nats finishes off some. Swing out.
है तो
Guardian
सही
shots
blind.
going a bit wide and attention is pulled away. Nats will be able to close out. And that is now 6 rounds locked in for Team Liquid here on the attacking half.
I'm not too sure there.
क्यों
Victor
blind
feeling
नहीं दिया
confident
अभी
with the
मैंने के लिए?
Guardian to pull that
अभी भी
no
प्लान था.
command in that moment.
सप्रेस भी आ रहा था.
Just a little
Blind
bit
भी आ रहा था.
over ambitious. I think they maybe thought they could get away with another counter lurk from Sam, but Nats is just way too smart, way too good.
Nats
Right
के
away,
aim तो है.
tries to push down the stairs. Nats able to get to safety and wait for the backup from
Batu!
Yankee to finish the job on the Victor. And let's see here. This is looking potentially pacey.
Yeah, I mean, they're all no command right
W.
off the rip. Turret going to be cleared out as it's deactivated. And all of NRG trying to flip their way back over to the site where Vanessa is going to get flushed out.
That's the lockdown gone.
Yeah, taken out of the equation. Can hold on to it for the final round of the half, but for now, see if NRG can scrape anything back into this one. As the drone gets
Gayo.
cleared, doesn't find the tag. Hunter's Fury now going to be let
Oh
loose. Just
boy.
looking to shut them down on this reapproach. As
मैं
Nats
बोला ना
finds
गयो.
2 more kills.
ये गयो नहीं.
Crashies.
Opponents.
Just gotta
Just
save.
sprinting, yeah. Trying to get the hell out of Dodge.
भाई हेलो क्या है भाई? ऐसे क्या गेम है भाई? हेलो.
Corner here by B Lobby, but Nothing
कुछ
more to be
दिखा
done.
रहे
4
लोग।
members strong, carrying over the weapons. The bank is already just bursting at the
इससे
seams
मार
here.
सकता है
For
बे।
Liquid anyway.
And
So
what a,
even if they lose out on a couple extra
चार बंदे
weapons,
उसको देख रहे।
aside from Crashy's getting charged towards the Hunter's Fury,
पलटू
it's
साला।
not going to bother Liquid too much.
exactly. I mean,
Nuts
this
is
is just a
nuts.
beautiful
Nuts
read
is
of the
going
situation
nuts.
here
समझ रहे
from
हो?
Redgar and Team Liquid, knowing that the lockdown is kind of the powerful ult in hand. You can nullify that Killjoy utility on the beat with your own null command. Just get in there, take him out, and that's basically round over. They try to flood back into the site, just completely thwarted by Team Liquid. And now look at
Did I just say that it will be a 2-1 for Energy?
We'll see if
Huh?
that is going to be the scoreline.
क्या
at the end
मैंने
of it all.
leaks दे दिया तुम लोग को?
For now, I mean, Nat's still way out in front. The IGL's on either side this time. The one's bringing up the rear. Vanessa just has been in a position to get as much impact as we saw from him there on Haven. Understandable given that it is his stomping grounds. Dart not spotting too much of anything safe. Trying to push off the back of the drone. Avoids the shock dart, but they don't get any connection, so he doesn't really
भाई
want to
पूरे
go
हाफ
blindly
ने
through this
एनर्जी ने
smoke.
एक बार विमेन पुश नहीं किया
Engage
इनको
up.
के लिए।
Spam still coming through. The spike gets planted, and they just go on the offensive. Everybody rushing forward.
Yeah,
Drones, they know that
drone
Crashy's
kiya.
stuck here into the corner. The dash forward, the right click goes out. Safe. Not finding anything there. Nat's going to be taken down. Artist with the Guardian in
Bye,
hand.
sexy
Finding
shot mara.
Alpi. A 2v3 now, a 1v3s. It's just Redgar all on his lonesome. Throws down the smoke. No util to speak of, just the teleports.
वो लोग को पता नहीं अल्टी मार के
Paranoia.
कैंसिल किया है ना?
See if he can get it done. Here's the footsteps. Knows that there's going to be 2 near boats. Suspects that there's going to be another near the front.
Ek.
Gets a headshot. Swaps.
Oh, anti रे.
On the spike.
Close
The
था.
fuse, and that is going to be NRG bringing this
2-1
to a
Liquid if they win
7-5
this.
half.
नहीं. 2-1
Good
Energy.
stuff here from NRG, changing up from the previous round, just playing full retake. And Team Liquid tries to get ahead of that. They try to push base towards spawn to kind of just seal the deal here, to really knock the feed out from underneath them. But Victor with a brilliant flash knows that his teammates getting
Shot
pushed there.
मारा बे इसने.
He's able to come through big once again for them. They are trying to do everything he can, but not to be that round. So a pretty good half here for Team Liquid on their attacker side. But again,
Energy is good on attack.
previously on their attacker side was very, very good against Navi.
Well, we'll see what happens, but first we'll throw over to the desk. Go ahead and break down the action from that first half.
Thank you very much, Achilles and Paperthin, and there was a lot of action from
Lot
that
of
first half.
action.
In fact,
Lot.
let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment of the match. It goes to Victor, but Mimi, I think it's really important to watch the lead-up to Victor's kills as well.
Yeah, I think this game honestly started with Energy having some really good ideas on how
Hello,
to turn
Victor
around
bhai.
and
हाँ.
Nats in mid. In this round, they wait for
यार,
Mid
you are
first,
crazy
Mid is
यार,
already in a
Victor
position
bhai.
to punish, and then
Huh?
right into this A.
Crazy.
And a Victor on this off angle.
Yeah,
was
yeah.
absolutely
We'll
massive
play
to
sometime,
win
yeah.
this one out. That was the first part of it.
Oh my God,
All
crazy.
that
You're
was
hitting just
control
heads,
on the
dudes.
defense. But after this, TL found
ठीक है,
their
Victor
groove,
bhai, रखता हूँ
similar
अभी
to
क्या
their
Watchparty
last
का?
series versus EG. Some of the
ठीक है,
success
ठीक
they
है,
found
Victor.
actually turned out to be in these faster hits, in simplifying
इससे
and
मैच
allowing
खत्म हो
their
गया सीधा
individuals
कॉल.
to thrive in these late rounds.
Yeah,
Huh?
like for example,
देख रहे हो?
the round where they used the no command, actually not overcooking that much. I think that they were kind of expecting NRG to just have a different plan against them. I think that Victor was perfect on that regard. Not only
Ato.
in that clip, but I think he was one of the reasons why Team Liquid was not being able to find success
Oh,
on
Ato.
that A
Ato
side.
jana.
The B hits were completely different. But
Ato.
now we're heading into the second half, and things are going
Hello,
to get
Ato.
dicey because are we sure the
Una dera, Ato.
fight is enough on the defense
Hello.
after getting
It's
pissed
not
off?
a great defensive sided half, particularly for NRG. They
Are
really
Anki?
tend to struggle on this
Nice,
attacking side on this map. However, they have had games where they can rally it back, even when they have a rough start like this.
Yeah, and for me, Nats had a great attacking half, and
क्या
this is
बोल
the
रहा
half where
भाई?
he's supposed to be
देगा.
even better as well. So I don't know how NRG have to deal with
अरे
him,
बोलो
but they
भैया जी,
need
क्या
to
बोल रहे
if
हो?
they want to close this out
कैसे है रे?
2-0. Paperthin and Achilles, let's see if
Huh?
they can.
ऐसा है
Already gave
तू.
us a huge unexpected run back on that first map. Perhaps they can do it again, but it
Part of
does
the
have to begin with the pistol, which they
क्या कर रहे तू बहनचो? बोलेगा खाना खा रहा हूँ. हेलो,
बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट चीज कर रहा हूँ,
क्या?
बताता हूँ अभी रुक.
खाना खा रहा है?
half from Team Liquid where they
ये एक
kinda
साइफर और
changed
एक
their
अपना
tempo,
साइफर.
got a little
Did
bit more
you
aggressive
just
a little bit early
compare
in the round.
T-Bone with Nart?
That really helped them get into the sights a little bit cleaner, kind of just
Bye,
prevent the
hello.
retakes from being as easy. Gonna just detect the Sova over there. for
भसड़ होने वाला
crashing.
है.
Oh my
Look
god.
at this stack up
भाई
here.
ब्लाइंड इतना
Three infantry,
भागता
red guard
वो.
finding the first blood. Artist gonna be taken down. Entry power limited, safe. Finding one, dashes to the flank, gets the instant headshot to put Victor on the floor. Spots another Beck on sight. They know exactly where the last member is.
जीत गया अभी लिक्विड.
So Dart goes in just a little bit
ये
too
map
far to get the
Liquid गई
connection
था.
here on the Som. Yep, holding another one again. Not getting anything. What wins the frenzy or the classic? It's gonna be the frenzy this time around.
यम्पी भाई.
As Yampi was just getting ready to run circles on
Very
him, and
cute.
Liquid will take the pistol.
Very
now move
cute.
up to 8.
Very.
Well,
हाँ.
it's just again Team Liquid
भागते
having a
भागते जाकर
pretty good
ट्रेन
idea of
पकड़ रहे
what's
हो.
going to be coming from the side of NRG, and they're just ready for it. I thought NRG might pull back after seeing and hearing at least 3 different players from Team Liquid in tree.
भाई
Instead, they
कितना
tried to
दोगला है
be
तू.
aggressive to fight into it, and
क्या दोगला है भाई.
Safe is more
2-1
than happy
एनर्जी जीतेगा.
to take
ये
that off.
मैप एनर्जी का
Finding 2 huge kills, spike down.
डिफेंस पसंद ही नहीं आया था मेरे को.
Essentially
बहुत
round
पैसिव
over
था.
at that point, so only
दोगला
one
क्या
sheriff
उसमें?
to be found here for NRG. It's in Artist's hands. Sam gonna get up top and try to spray towards this door, see if he can catch a little bit of damage. A flash gonna back Soulcast off. Space being taken. Artist taking damage though.
Yeah, I mean, it gets them some access to main. They can grab the orb,
धोती
but
उठा के जा रहे बे. फुल स्पीड भी.
just have to back away as Artist gets knocked down to 65. Looks like it's just going to be that full send to rotate here towards B. Nats
क्या है
over
फायदा
the
राउंड
side
जीतने
up
का. इसके
because
बाद
of
थ्रो
the
करेंगे.
setup.
क्यों रे?
Over top of the entryway out of main. Yampi not too far away either. Recon at the ready. Shock dart. As Recon goes in first, gets cleared. Hasn't drawn the rotations yet though from Liquid.
एक बंदा
Want
रोटेट
a
कैसे नहीं
little
किया?
bit
ऐसे.
more.
जैसे
Fully
दिक्कत
believe
होता
that
है
this is going to be the
इसमें.
approach. The 0 point going out, that might just be enough. Yampi pushing up, trying to get it in front of that Nano Swarm, maybe catch a timing, but instead catches a bullet. Gets eliminated. Nats as well displaced. Energy now with the man advantage.
भाई क्या केट सेक्सी तो है. ये लोग हार गए राउंड सच्ची.
Going in, spray through. Oh, finesse just dancing around at the bullets. Landing at his feet. Victor gets the right click.
ये
kill
क्यों
on the save.
अकेला?
With the Spectre
ये
in
क्यों
hand
अकेला गया?
versus 2. Seems like Energy might just be able to turn this one completely on its head.
भाई हेलो.
The suppression in. Two members so very low. Taking a bit of damage.
Hey.
There's one found. Looking for the
Oh.
other. The kills are going to be coming through. Now Soul on Soulcast. Finesse. Victor down to a sliver on either of them. They're
मर
looking
गया.
for a high-low double
Crossfire.
stack.
ओ
Places
ओ.
And Soulcast will save the round.
भाई ऊपर नीचे वाला था तो सही.
And take the follow-up and close out the
भाई
anti-eco.
नसीब.
But credit to Energy, well, where it is due. Because that was so much closer than I'm sure even Liquid could have
भाई
anticipated.
क्या है ये.
At
हेलो.
the end, so darn well, Achilleos. He's just checking space, checking boats, checking box, and then he's like, okay, I'm pretty sure they're going to be around the corner, and this very well could be a double stack. It's double stack. It's like he just reads this.
पहला वाला किल ऐसा था कि
Boom,
कुछ
boom.
नहीं कर सकते.
Repeats
उसको
it.
या फिर
Yampi
आगे
so
जाने का
happy
था या
that
फिर
Yampi
पीछे जाने का
pushed
था.
Through that smoke a little bit early on the
वो आगे
entry
चला गया.
from NRG and paid the price, and then that
लेकिन
has
जो
that one-way
जेट ने
setup
किया अकेले घुसने का
in the back alley.
थोड़ा
Wasn't able to
रिस्की.
convert
सेफ
off of
भाई.
it. It looks like it's going to be Energy's round for sure, but a lot of damage done
सेफ
along
पे
the way.
बोला है.
Yes.
अर्दिस
And
भाई.
enough that it just takes a couple bullets from that Bulldog for Soulcast to finish it off. But yeah, like you're talking about.
ये टॉप
now,
राइट साइड जाएगा क्या इवन
Bai
के?
is much weaker than you'd like for Team
है
Liquid
जी?
coming up against these full
बाइंस
rifles
वाला.
of NRG and Ares, a Bucky. So got to be real careful here. As NRG, you got to be anticipating some kind of sneaky trap plays with those shotguns.
दोनों टीम का डिफॉल्ट ऑलमोस्ट सेम है चैट. देख रहे हो 4-1.
Turns his sights towards short instead. Just re-smoking it. As we see the triple creep down. Walking up Cat. Guard just waiting patiently. Do they fall for it? Do they come right into his trap?
दो जन का
Cross.
साउंड आया.
Still just waiting patiently. Push in. Sees that tailwind and Artist able to avoid getting clipped. And
भाई इसका भी रीड था बे.
Fallen.
इसका भी रीड था बे.
Out of NRG. something that they
और एक
very
corner
much
देख रहे बे
need here. Try to get that economy rolling. Nats instantly dinks finesse. Will finish him off. Now it's all on the Ares from Yampi to see if he can do some damage to stop this from being a flawless. But the answer is no. Artist will
not
just go
better. They
ahead,
both are kind of
pick the
different,
corner,
similar than
confirm the flawless. Get them their first round
Pro
victory here in the second half.
play
Good
styles
stuff
बात
here
है.
from the side of NRG. Again, the big kind of danger point in that round was going to be Redgar around that corner, and Artis was able to break his crosshairs. Paranoia as well. Back him up. Really well handled there.
Corners
Wondering
check
if
तो
they're
कर
gonna
रहे.
flash around that corner with Victor. Instead, it's going to be Sam setting it up.
इतने जल्दी कैसे मंग में माफ करे यार.
Nice
Chat
job
3.2 के watching like करो
for
please.
NRG. Now an Odin
Huh?
for Yampi. Can be on the other side. Full armors here mostly for NRG. Dart right
कुछ
into
फायदा नहीं हुआ
the
smoke
main
का.
door here. Allow them access to
ये
this
smoke का
orb.
कुछ फायदा नहीं हुआ.
Artis looking to continue.
एक बंदा जिगल नहीं किया, इससे कंट्रोल मिल गया, अभी घुस गया. Last smoke
They
इसका.
note this Cypher cam.
Will be
Recon?
noted, but Nat's getting suppressed, has to pull off of
वो
it, so
घुस
can't
नहीं
really
रहे.
start on to anybody. It's both shocks used here from Crashies, just trying to clear out some util, but as we can see, the tripwire is still standing from Gen to the wall over there. But they're going to start drifting away once again. We'll see if this turns into a B hit or just another shoved down cat.
Just a bit
Nice
too
bye.
much going on.
आई.
Only takes a little bit of damage. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah,
Could have been worse.
not quite able to answer any damage back though.
मार सकता था ना.
As market door
Round
getting
2,
shut.
round 2.
Liquid
Ay.
expecting that this could end up at B, so they want to try to limit those options and really flood energy over
Round 2
towards
होने वाला है.
that A site where there's 3 members of Liquid ready and waiting. Window going to be broken. Crashies starting to press forward around the corner.
Wow.
Redguard doesn't manage to reply.
ठीक है.
Kill, dash out, safe. Trying to stay elusive.
ठीक है, मेरा हो
It's gonna
गया.
work down to 8 HP. And that's getting the better of
ठीक
it there
है.
in that regard. Drop down now into mid. Looking to push their way through market. TP across. Redguard gets himself situated in Boathouse, which should be anticipated. Artist making all the noise in the world though. Safe. Just tucking away into the corner. Now to the side. Safe is going to be the one to find the kill. Redguard, however, taken down. The site now open. With 4
मेरा हो
seconds to
गया
spare,
यार.
the plant can come through. It's a 2v3 with Finesse holding forward, but somehow doesn't land a single bullet. 8 HP. Safe wins
जैसा
out.
मेरा
Brings it
किलजॉय
back to a
वीकनेस है
2v2.
वैसे ही FNS का जेट है.
Vanessa done such a good job in this
मंग भाई
round.
लव यार. Also
Until that last moment. See if
हैप्पी
they can
रात
recover.
यात्रा. लव यू यार सुनीश भाई.
Safe.
रथ यात्रा है वो.
Boxes. He'll find some, but then his shoulder shows.
अभी
and
है
Victor
पता चला
will
है.
go ahead and clip him. Energy
रथ यात्रा.
starting to get some momentum back onto their side. 7-9, a 2-round deficit. Can they get 3 in a row? As Liquid, again, the cash as far as the building is
आज
concerned
किसको
is not
support?
being found.
I just love the way
2-1
Vanessa is
energy
just causing
लग
so
रहा
many
मेरे को.
problems in
भाई
mid during
कैसे
this
नहीं
round,
मारा.
just making it really hard for Team Liquid to kind of get their feet underneath them to really figure
कैसे वो
out
मार सकता है
where
यार
this
दो.
attack is going to be coming, because there's pressure all over the place. And then Vanessa gets that big kill over there, switches over, gets another big one onto Redgar.
क्या उसने alarm bot डाला है किधर? Is the question.
Pretty easy cleanup potentially. Now
सीधा
Safe with
W.
those blades, looking to maybe go up and over this box. But
Oh, and the instant headshot, and he gets it right before the suppression comes in. What a timing found by Safe, but now he is stuck in a bad spot. Manages to drop down somehow onto the site. In the meantime, Yampi finds Victor with a headshot here off the Sheriff. A 2-kill trade up. No one lost on the side of Liquid. And that could be guns as well recovered. Yampi now with the Vandal. His 4 members just sat on top of the spike. Ye shall not claim this, they say. They deny it. What a beautiful setup. Is it now? Starts feeling
रोसिन में
hopeless
नहीं
for NRG.
चलेगा.
The thrifty all but confirmed.
हाँ?
oh, that's so beautiful from Team Liquid. That is just, I mean, the big brain stuff has been back and forth throughout the day.
Timing though. Hello. Finesse.
Oh, please.
Playing it out quietly. Okay. Does decide to strike. Finds one. Can that be the start of the snowball effect they need to get this back under control?
Good Nats, though.
ओए.
The lockdown coming through. Nats looking for the timing. Gets a 2-tap. Looks for a little bit more. He does it again. Runs out of bullets, but he's got plenty of time to go for the reload. And Yuppie will note some to clean him up. It is a thrifty and a catastrophic one at that. The lockdown wasted in the end as Liquid will re-stretch it by 3.
As soon as that lockdown came into play, Nats was moving right into that corner.
कैसे?
He knew right away. And then the beautiful hold here to just prevent the TP. It doesn't even work. And then
कैसे?
Nats just reads this perfectly. NRG can't believe he's there that fast.
That might be one of the most perfect rounds that we have seen.
Hey, 10 से go, 10 से दिख रहा था.
Every single moment of that to absolute perfection, safe. That minor timing, that millisecond that he had to get the headshot across on the artist before getting suppressed. Matt's getting himself in a position to shut down not just the lockdown, but two players on top of it, as well as the TP spike pickup denial. Absolute gorgeous
हाँ ना?
from Liquid.
ए वो बंदा 10 जैसे नहीं दिख रहा था बटो.
These teams
ओ बटो. 10 ने 9 से हो. भोसड़ी वालों. वो बंदा 10 जैसे नहीं दिख रहा था.
देखा नहीं मैं.
क्या कर रहे तू लोड़े?
कुछ नहीं.
आज कितना टाइम सोए? 4:30 बजे सोया.
just
9 बजे उठा.
two historic
4.5 घंटा.
Valorant teams showing us why
पढ़ ले भाई मेरा मैसेज. क्या चीज?
perennial contenders at all of these events. Time and
आर्सेनिस
time
की
again.
मेंबरशिप
Coming through
में.
with just beautiful stuff.
Oh, Arsenis, thank you
After a
for the
timeout,
membership,
NRG
मेरी जान के टुटे.
Needs to dial
माफ
up
करे,
something
माफ करे,
special. A lot
माफ
of ults
करे.
to work with here. No command, Hunter's Fury, Bladestorm. Poor artist if he so needs to dig into the back pocket there, but probably just going to save that potentially for another round. Now safe.
सोचो गलती से मिसक्लिक हो जाता.
If anybody's going to come through from Psalms, but nobody from the side of NRG is really keen
थोड़ा सा इंग्लिश कास्टिंग हो जाता
Just
तो.
trying to
ये हिंदी चल रहा है बंच.
keep a little bit of information away from the side of Team Liquid here to start.
It didn't really have an early contest over A main.
जैसे ड्रोन अब भी अल्टी मार. भाई
Uncertain if this is going to be occupied or not. Drone not sent to check wine.
लग गए.
As the 0 point goes out, catches out onto 2. Victor and Artist noted. Finesse now rotating through the spawn, looking to join in with the rest of the team as Victor just wants to try to get a deep knife to check market. And it's back over to main.
I like what NRG
लग
does
गए.
here because
जैसे वो अल्ट मारेगा यहाँ से नेड
important
आएगा
pieces
देखना.
of an execute identified there. You know,
आया
knowing
नेड.
that hit him, they're going to just try to double
बस
fake
लग
here.
गए.
Get back in.
Nade for nade. Dart over the top, not going to be getting the reveal. Now the Hunter's Fury going to be let loose here. Crashy's looking for a target. Push around the corner. Artist does find
Yeah.
and Soulcast eliminated it. Safe arrives. Playing over by Door. Spots one, spots a second, gets a third! A quick 3K now knowing that Artist is in the back of sight. Dashes over. 4 bullets, goes for the reload. Updrafts, gets himself wrapped around. Just trying to stay alive. Knows that there's going to be one in switch. Breaks down the door. Yumpy does get the kill. It's a double approach. Updrafting up over the top, looking for him, playing it as a scout. Yumpy will be able to get a second kill.
लग गए बोला तो था
Fuse
लेकिन
comes through.
सेफ ने क्या मारा.
Team Liquid now getting to 11.
What looked like an absolutely beautiful entry here for NRG.
भाई क्या मारा
Is
सेफ ने.
thwarted by Safe, who's just out here in the middle as everybody else is dealing with other problems. Finesse tries to swing him on his own. Victor's a little
यार
late.
मेरे को एक
Safe
बात
just reads
बताओ
it.
टरेट क्यों नहीं मार रहा
Right
था
around the
इसे.
corner at Jen. Completely
अरे मेरे को
prepared
पकड़
for
लिया
it.
उसने.
A
Love
little
you.
kiss to the teammates there. A little love shown. And Redgar bigging him up, giving him a high five. A little bit of a pause here.
It was
of
bound to
the,
happen eventually.
Yeah, of the Pantheon Hypoc nature.
With you and I here, it was bound to happen. But it's all good.
FNS Hall of Fame performance.
A quick little
Ishang bhai.
cleanup on whatever the issue is, and then we can get back into this game. I'm sure Liquid going to be chomping at the
कोई
bit.
ना.
Energy
Hall
probably,
of Fame performance में बहुत सारे नाम.
Probably gonna happen to have a little bit of a
कोई सीन
breather here, rather than this constant
कोई सीन नहीं मेरी जान.
assault that is happening. Liquid just looking so very clutch in these last 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's
इतना
just
जल्दी जज कर लेते हैं ना
awesome to
लोग.
see the resilience
लव
here
यार
from
टच मत ले.
Liquid.
मैं बोला ये
Way
गेम
that
लिक्विड
they're
जीतेगा तो
really able
जीतेगा.
to keep their heads in the game.
लो 2 kisses
Thinking about
वैसे
into
भी
that next round,
ब्रांडमन
Artist
चल.
does have the
Angry.
Bladestorm.
भाई वॉच एंड लाइक्स में
Wanna
कर
cut a
रहे
little bit
क्या
of
हो गया.
funds. Victor sitting on quite a bit of
3.5
cash,
के
so
watching,
NRG
2.2 के
might
likes.
spread this out.
आज किधर है सुबह
Easily get
सुबह.
at least a couple
क्योंकि
rounds
लाइक
in there
बटन पे
as
तो दिख
well.
नहीं रहा. समझ रहे हो.
And Liquid just what can you say?
यार वो कितना क्यूट
The
है वो
rounds have
पांडा
been either just them reading them like a
उसको
book
ही
or
घूर
just
रहा है
perfection, you know, reading kind of the technical situation so well,
भाई,
how the ults
chair
are
का
going to be
sexy
played,
ना?
how to counter them, or in this round, just heroic plays from players like Safe, from players like Nats. We've seen today just absolutely
Mile me song
pop off for Team Liquid.
Well, see there, Sam, fans in the audience showing support.
आज
This
से
bump's
मैं
come
भी
through, that means
smile
we are
करूँगा।
getting underway once again. Now, worth noting, it was 12-7.
स्माइल
when
करो
Energy
भाई
was
सुबह
able to run it
सुबह
back
दिन
on
अच्छा
eight.
जाएगा
What are you trying to
Can-
imply here,
Can
Achilleos?
lightning strike twice in the same
मद्र
place, in the same fashion? Let's give the momentum scene here. It seems unlikely. Liquid
W round 2
looking to just maintain full control. I mean, 100 Spirit to deny plants, Nats as well with his ult.
Lone
Nate's going to
nade.
let loose. Energy looking to just kind of up the pace a bit here,
Lone
given that they
nade
are on
दूसरा
a very light
वो
buy.
मारेगा ये
Jump up.
Ek.
Artist, however, starting things off nicely, gets that kill, but then Safe trades it back. Reveal out onto one. Nats finds Crashies off the back of the reveal. The Hunter's Fury is still going to be invested. They definitely want
Oi.
to close out this round. Vanessa is now going to be left
Stinger
all
से
alone.
मारे
Binks one, looks to pick up a weapon, but Soulcast will eventually.
भाई स्टिंगर से लॉन्ग रेंज कब से
line
लगने
up.
लग गया
It's going to be Liquid getting to 12 once again.
Yeah, just everybody doing a great job here. Even though Artist is
Huh?
able to find one, Safe is so dialed in right now. Just quickly responds there through the window. The spot from Nats using his utility. You know, you had the trap wire placed from Gen to the wall. You had the Cypher Cam up on the right-hand side from attacker's point of view. He's able to get that spot, get that kill. Everybody doing all the right things at the right time. And Team Liquid quick to react
दो तक
off that fast hit from NRG. And now NRG has to string 5 in a row just to put us into overtime. Of course, we know it's possible because we've lived it. But
W W
unbelievably
W W
challenging
W
regardless. Trapwire is going to get the spot onto Artis here.
Does not clear that out.
खत्म है दो तो मारेगा
This is tough.
Oh, knives pulled, and Right Safe does that. Spots one in market. Redguard in the meantime takes down Sam and a lurk
टॉम
over
मर भी
the
गया
tree.
स्मोक्स भी नहीं है
Trying to get in behind them.
जी जी
Backstab
चलो
the players of Liquid who'd be rotating over to the
जी
B
जी
side.
जी जी
Tumbling down. You don't have your smokes, your paranoia. This becomes that much more difficult to pilot. And now just to
Ulti
really
भी
add
पेल
insult
दिस
to
भाई
injury. The ult across, updraft in, safe.
अल्टी भी
We wanted
पेल
to get
दिस
Victor's the ring.
2 रुपए के
comes
पेप्सी
through.
बंक्स बाय 6 लव यू बंक्स बाय लव यू टू
Sends out the 0 point, trying
एक
to
और
get the
updraft?
blades out of his hands, but safe, still able to play elusive. Keeps them. As Redguard looks to challenge against Artis. Thinking about Tempo pushing on the smoke, he does so.
Oh,
Gets the headshot.
shot रे
Brings it back to a 4v4. Spike getting brought over into A. Nats watching on his camera.
ये लोग ने
Spotted
देखा
their feet, makes the
मार्क
call.
किया
Rotations
एक और
begin.
मार्क किया
They're wary. They know that they're here in this position, that they're going to be pushed up and looking to intercept, and Crashies does just that. Safe now gone, the window broken to get themselves up into heaven. They know that they need to try to spot Nats, but he managed to find two before getting taken out. Brings us back into a 2v2.
Hey, net.
Artist spotted.
Oh,
Nade
nice.
down, he's updrafted, jumped up over the opposite side. Double approach now through tree. Artist looking for the tempo, switch
Bye-bye.
up, catch him off guard, finds him, the counter swing in, Yumpy.
Yumpy!
finds the kill, it's gonna be a Sova battle, potentially in the map. Crashy swings, gets the headshot.
कैसे जीत
He shows
सकता
his
ये
superiority,
राउंड
at least here in this
एनर्जी
round, to keep
कैसे
energy in this game.
ये लोग का
beginning of this
स्मोक्स मर
round,
गया ये लोग का साइफर ने अल्ट मार के बता दिया है बंदे कहाँ पे
out to dry.
ये लोग के
Just
पास
really
सारे
studded on
यूटिल्स
an
है
updraft with this blade storm. After dodging that 0 point, Redgar steps in, gets killed by
एमएन
Artist.
को ये लोग का क्लियर नहीं करने आ रहा है
Feel comfortable. Maybe with
कैम
trades
ने
there
देख
between
लिया
players
बंदे
on
कहाँ
the
जा
other
रहे
side. Towards pizza, towards market. He
कैसे?
rotated over to cover an entry towards B. Redgar was on an island, got punished. That allowed the open space for NRG to shift over. Now, going to use that knife to make sure that they can get the ult orb, get the lockdown invested into this round.
यम्पी भरने वाला है
Not going
गोड़ी
to hide in boats.
सिटी से
Retreat to the
भरने
safety
वाला
of
ओड़ी
Nats. Safe hands from him. Sam going to TP over to the side. A spot through onto Sam, but
भर रहा है ओडिन
looks
उसका
like
चालू है देख
NRG should be able to get this plant down.
And lockdown avoided, but it's only Sam inside of the
चार
site.
बंदे बी में अटके थे भाई चार बंदे बी में
Enjoy
अटके
the
थे
smoke
ओडिन
start
की
to
वजह से
dissipate.
अब भी निकले
Two into the
क्या
site, two
बीटी
at
है
main,
ना
one at lumber.
Udesh Maria, thank you for the membership, Mirjan.
Nade goes in, buys some more time. Drone up over the top, not spotting Finesse. Paranoia does clip in onto him. And
Big.
Rengar, suspicious of it, flushes him out. Pop flash
Yeah.
sent through the smoke. They look to turn away.
Yeah.
It's finding one. Shots coming through. Victor does
Yeah,
it.
very
He can
nice,
finish
very
up by Soulcast
nice.
Crashies. Only able to find one. It's he and
Nice,
Som. Now
nice.
just Som,
GG.
and Som is dead. The cleanup comes through. Liquid get to the field.
भाई उड़न की वजह से वो है, बोल रहा हूँ।
This series, they will not go quietly into the night.
Post
They will
plant
take us to a
बहुत
third and final map.
लेट वो लोग पोजीशन ले ही नहीं पाए बे
The word I would
चार
use to
बंदे
describe
अटके
Team
हुए
Liquid
हैं
here,
यहाँ पे।
just brilliant on this retake, checking all the corners, checking all those sneaky spots that Energy likes to hide in. We saw it on the attacker side where Team Liquid paid some attention to that cubby where Finesse was hiding in
ले
this
इतना
round.
अच्छा नहीं लगा मेरे को
Once
मैप
again, they're
एनर्जी का ये वाला
very aware of it, using the owl to check their right hand side. You Redguard checks left, doing a ton of damage there.
क्या वो लाइट लग रहा है क्या उसके आँख पे
Sitting in B main, able to clean him out, and then just finish the job. Really great stuff here on this second half. Again, NRG looks so good on their
Prediction
attackers
तो था, 2-1 है।
previously on Ascent, and Liquid's able to flip the script here and bring us to a map 3.
2-1 है
It
एनर्जी
is yet again a monstrous performance from Nats.
Let's fucking go man ऐसा बोला उसने
Just
मैं लिप सिंक भी कर
gorgeous
दी
play from him on that side for so many times, just bailing them out or just getting the team a nice and early advantage. We'll see if that is going to continue as we get ready to move over to Split, which feels like a very
He's the
Cypher-friendly map.
He's the smartest player in VALORANT, in my opinion. He just, the way he reads things is so good.
He's definitely putting that on full display here in this set. Nice! Can he do it for a third time in a row?
2-1 लिख के ले ले टीम लिक्विड
Close this
ना ना
out.
ना
Can the
ना
number one
ना
EMEA seed take down Energy and set them
Energy
all? We're going to
2-1
find
है
out, but first we're going to go to a break, so don't go anywhere.
लाइट लग रहा है आँख में शायद उसके मेरे को एक बात बताओ मेरे को मैसेज आया हाय कस्टमर डू यू वांट टू सेल योर कार हाँ ओ भोसड़ी वाले हाँ आई जस्ट वांट टू से इट आउट लाउड ओ भोसड़ी वाले कौन सा कार हाँ कौन सा तुम जिसका बोलोगे वो नहीं जीतने वाला है कैसे हो आरपी के 40 कल गिब्स भी देख बिजनेस खेलना है और एक तुम हो हाँ इसका बिजनेस का कुछ अता पता नहीं ना ही स्ट्रीमिंग्स हो रही है तुमसे फीचर कार है गैस अभी से बेच दो फीचर कार मैं रेडी हूँ बात करो ये उनका कार बेच दो बंग भाई
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon, and she has the new My Plan, where she gets exactly what she wants and only pays for what she needs. She picks only the perks she wants and saves on every one, all with an incredible new iPhone. Get iPhone 14 Pro on us when you switch. It's your
अक्की का
Verizon.
कार बेच चैट अंडी मंडी चैलेंज चले लाइक करे अंडी मंडी चैलेंज दिया तुमको लाइक करे What about I just want to say Atlanta.
कुछ बोला रिंग्स तूने
पाटुलैंड है
कोई शक
भाई म्यूजिक तो है बे ये वाला
हाँ है ना
हाँ म्यूजिक तो है बैंची भाई सेक्सी म्यूजिक है ना
कॉपीराइट म्यूजिक है ना बढ़िया
तो क्या हो गया बे लेट्स गो भाई म्यूजिक तो है बे सुबह सुबह सो गया था मैं कॉल आया तब तक एंड इंटरनेट के बिना बिजनेस कैसे खेलता बात तो है नेट ठीक करे ना मेरी गलती तेरी नेट गई है यहाँ पे है ना नाम फाइंड आउट करो म्यूजिक थोड़ा स्ट्रीम पीछे करके देखो नाम यहाँ पे आएगा आरा 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 देखो भाई फाइनली रुक जाओ मैं भी आ रहा कैसे आ रहा यार सुबह सुबह उठ के वो कर देगा वो कौन सा ऐसा डांस पेट बाहर आ रहा है भाई चाय पी के पहले मैं कितना पतला था ठंडी मंडी तुम लोग की भाई
What a response from Team Liquid. They take down Energy on Ascent and take us to a map 3. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Mimi and Kukuka. We talked about their mental and how they were going to bounce back. Mimi, it didn't even look like that they lost map 1 in the fashion that they did by the performance we saw here on Ascent.
No, it really started with a great attacking side from Team Liquid, getting themselves that 7-5 advantage, and the conversion in the second half was great as well. I think in particular, the highlight of that one was the way that they were playing the retakes. But really what it started with was this crazy eco round that they managed to win. They get the opportunity to knock that spike down, and then have the heads-up play to block that Omen ult to grab it. It was just fantastic from Liquid.
Yeah, exactly. This is a performance that we expected to see here in the international stage, because in EMEA it was a constant. Team Liquid won 31% of their ecos. That is a massive number, you know, accounting that they lost many matches, so it's not like they were winning all of them. No, it's the ability to convert those rounds that, you know, you're not feeling comfortable, not having all of your util, definitely not having all those tier 1 weapons. The fact that you can convert those into actual rounds for themselves definitely swift the stakes for you.
It was really good out of them. And for Energy, I think they actually did a good job in the second half of balancing the mid round and finding those lighter sites in the late rounds, getting themselves in these advantageous positions. But the thing is, Liquid is so good in these late rounds, in these 2vx scenarios, particularly when it was safe and Nats or Soulcast and safe, something along those lines, at closing out those situations, at finding the plan in these very, very tight late round situations to reclaim that advantage and close out these rounds.
Yeah, and also the way that they were Energy were seeing the retakes is something that they did not want to see on the other side, right? It's not that we have to plant the spike. We need to make sure that this is not going to be a 5v5, a 4v4. We need to have that advantage, and we need to gather extra space before we plant the spike so we can make it comfortable, because Liquid was succeeding time and time again in those situations.
I'm glad you mentioned Soulcast, by the way. I feel like he's kind of a little bit underrated, and
He's so good on KO.
He also makes their pistol rounds, so you know, kind of explains how good they are at
So he
pistols
got
right
3
now.
out of 4
But Nats, on the other hand, we set him up as one of the players that does show up time and time again in these situations. And Mimi, we are seeing a prime Nats on the server today.
I think there's like 2 Nats that you have to talk about. The first is just Nats as a raw individual.
Binks
The guy who is
missing. Hello.
closing out these late rounds, who is finding these massive multi-frags to keep Liquid in games. And also the guy who just has perfect...
भाई वॉच पार्टी के बाद मेरा भी गेम इंप्रूव हो गया ऐसा लग रहा
In
है
particular,
नहीं
the way that he anchors A and can stay alive backside for so long to allow his teammates
Nats
to
just
flood
went
in and
nuts
support
यार,
him.
dude.
He's excellent. NRG is a team that actually has really good
भाई
execution
ये
on
राउंड
this
कुछ
map.
भी था
But they were
भाई
consistently getting shut down by this guy's utility. You can see there, the double cages, I think, are what's so
दो
important.
मार
because
के
his
kill
teammates
जो
can
ult भी
just run
तोड़ा
out, help him,
घोस्ट से
and help him.
The thing is that with Nats, we have seen this stuff before. Like, it's something that he has been doing so many times, but
35% हेडशॉट मेरा कितना है 72. Huh?
what it feels to be Nats and running around the sides like you own the place. You know exactly where the kitchen and the
Plus
living
one.
room are.
I mean, on the other side, Finesse, 0 lockdowns used on the first half. We didn't see a single one. 2 in the second half, but almost too little too late. But we do have a third map to go into here as well, Mimi, and it's going to be split.
69%.
This is going to be such a cool one because it is a very direct stylistic clash in the way that these two
Chalo
teams
bhai.
play the map. NRG
Ye
has
jeetegi
adopted
NRG.
the America's meta of this double duelist, double controller composition that a lot of teams have been picking up, and they're really good at it. Artis and Victor are fantastic individually, and I think while you don't have the same util as those double initiator comps, Finesse
फिर
still
तू
calls
किधर है?
so well in the mid
मेरे
round
को
with
कॉल
it.
है तेरे
And on
भी
the other
कौन
side,
वहां तक
Team
जाएगा
Liquid
समझ रहे हो?
play the kind of older composition
बहुत
with
दूर
Safe in
था.
the mix, but they're also incredible at that one.
Yeah, exactly. And not only that, we have already seen these teams play this map. For the
10.2
case of
है
NRG,
आपका.
we saw them against Foot, so they have already had the taste of what EMEA is like in this map. On the other side, we also saw Liquid with their very conservative composition. But when
बंग्स भाई आप नेक्स्ट लेवल बीसी करते हो. बीसी मजा ही आ जाता है, दिन सा बन जाता है. लव यू बाय. बीसी मतलब बखोदी या बहुत क्यूट. भेंसूस तो नहीं हो सकता. फिट ने बेटर है वो लाइन में. बड़े भाई प्लीज बताना ये गर्लफ्रेंड गोस्टिंग कर तो क्या करूं? तो जलाने के लिए. क्यों जलाना है? क्यों जलाना है? अगर गर्लफ्रेंड आपको गोस्टिंग कर रही है, यू डू रिवर्स गोस्टिंग. समझ रहे हो? जलाने का वलाने का नहीं. 21st सेंचुरी में 21st जलाना इलीगल है. वैसा तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं जलाना बोल रहा हूँ. वो पढ़े के जेलेसी का बात कर रहा है वो. चैट जेलेसी का बात कर रहा है वो. भैंचो डार्क जोक्स मत मारो यहाँ. जेलेसी का बात कर रहा है वो. तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ दूसरी ढूंढो. गर्लफ्रेंड गोस्ट कर रही है मतलब क्या ही बचे. किस बात का गर्लफ्रेंड तो फिर. यस भाई थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी पोर मेरी जान. चार आंखें आपकी. तीनों किटीज बुला रही है आपको बात करने के लिए. करेंगे एक दिन.
On the defensive side, for the side of Liquid, this is where they are both
No
strong.
more
It's gonna be cool to
flash.
see this comps clash.
Well,
PL
this is the
win.
third and final map, and the one that's going to decide which team is going to be going home and which will be advancing to the lower bracket semi-final.
Bhai, crowd
tomorrow.
W तो है,
Let's
हाँ?
send it back to your casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Yeah, all the pressure in the world resting on the shoulders of both of these teams. TL keeping themselves in this one, now looking to close it out on
जो हारा वो घर अभी.
energy. Can they rally back? They were able to do so on Haven.
जो हारा वो घर.
Let's see what happens now.
क्या
with
लगता है?
Double Duelist.
Hey, what better map to go for map 3, right? Split. Only bangers on split.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ. हाँ मैचेस के टाइम पे अगर प्रेशर आया तो वो टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट में जाएगा या टेक्निकल टाइम आउट में जाएगा? क्योंकि ऐसा तो नहीं हो सकता कि वो लोग ने बोला तुम लोग जा ही नहीं सकते. बैठे रहना ही पड़ेगा.
Then they lost to Evil Geniuses in a rematch on this map, where they only went 4 and 8. But certainly, if NRG can do some damage here, set the tempo,
टेक्निकल में जाएगा.
carry that over. Really going to be keeping my eyes
Tactical.
on Sam and the way that they're going to utilize this Astra. Those stars often really indicative of how teams want to attack on this map, and you can see 2 stars out and a full presence from Team Liquid to respond.
Quick turn for the flash.
मेरे को एनर्जी का ज्यादा अच्छा
Dash
लग
out
रहा है.
save, but still managing to find one as the distraction swing comes in from Redgar.
मेरे को एनर्जी का एजेंट पिक ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है.
Finesse also arrives, but made a bit of a splash there. Safe having built up yet another dash.
Buddy.
Zip, and then runs out of bullets as he swung out wide. Still though, put Sam and Finesse down to 75.
बंग्स भाई आपका एक फ्रॉडकास्ट हो जाए.
Swap
वीडियो
out, grab another
स्ट्रेंसेस.
ghost. And start
मैं
drifting
क्या
their way
करूँ
over
broadcast में?
towards
मैं
this
क्या ही
A
ज्ञान दे
site through the
सकता हूँ?
sewer where Nats is ready and waiting. No.
He's pushing past.
Okay.
But that's okay. They're not going there.
They start drifting back into mid.
FNS loves these double pumps.
This could end up being good for them. Redgar, the lone player right now.
भाई
on his B
स्काई का
side.
रीड
He's
बहुत
down to
गलत है.
44 health. You get him cleanly, you should be able to potentially isolate the other 2 players as some, 1v1s or a 2-on-1.
दो मारेगा क्या ये?
30
Push
seconds
in,
left.
Finesse avoiding showing his head until right then. Redgar
रोटेट क्यों नहीं किया?
gets him.
हाँ कर रहे.
Now turns his back, expecting the pressure coming in from Garage. Som does manage to find it. Now in a position where he just might be able to clutch this one up, but needs to be clean with it. But they didn't have the split approach before this time. TL, they're the ones who are splitting. Up in heaven.
Oi, timing.
Garage. The flash
Oi!
away from it, but then Nats takes the timing, gets the kill, and Liquid will get
भाई
themselves
एनर्जी
another
जीत
pistol
गया
win.
लेकिन.
Yeah, I love this from Team Liquid. The way that they read this setup towards mid. Read these
इतना तो
double
बचते
stars,
स्ट्रीम पे
are able
पॉडकास्ट पर बज
to
लियो.
avoid significant damage. I mean, they take pretty decent amount of damage, but it isn't catastrophic from the gravity well. And then the swing out there, expecting
मारा
the
ना
pressure
उसने.
from NRG at the beginning of the round, but then the flash to set up Nats at the end there from Yampi. Great patience.
Nice नहीं
once
हो
again
गया
here
भाई.
from Team Liquid. Wonderful coordination. I love that angle Redgar took as well. Really difficult for NRG to do anything about it.
Let's go Liquid.
You know, FNS there just sticking his head out
Let's go
enough to
Liquid.
give Redgar
Support TL.
the information,
मालूम है हारने वाले.
the ability to react to get that first kill. Even though Sam recovers, it's still just such a difficult setup with Nats lurking so early in that round, pushing so much space so fast. Just gives Team Liquid all the ability to read the map.
क्या वो लोग को पता है एमएन
rotate
वॉल
to
कर
where
रहा
they
है
need
सिच.
to go.
Smoke out in the mid, Energy looking like they want to try to play off of this one. Crashies gets ready for a potential pop flash through. Does send it. Yampi is sent sprinting back. Sucked away over towards stairs. Clear out of the trap wire. Meanwhile, Nats taking a hell of a lot of damage.
Oi!
Swings, stabilizes for one, but cannot get the other. Flash out. The frenzy spray goes. Yampi falls. Saving up something to this Nebula to push out, but he's not ready for Crashies to be right up in front of him. Redgar now not ready for finesse. Soulcast arrives. It's a bloodbath, but one that Energy can
क्या
absolutely
मैंने
win.
बोला था.
Weapon not recovered, Victor. Wrapping around towards stairs. That will get him a rifle in hand.
Vandal मिल गया.
Now the question is, does he
Vandal मिल गया. मर गया. चलो 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 चलो.
his way forward? He finds it, and Energy flip the script here in the second round, winning out.
This is just absolutely messy. A lot of 1v1.
Question: वन एलियन और घोस्ट पे आपका मंतव्य.
With that gun advantage,
मंतव्य
just so much
मतलब?
confidence, but he isn't really able to convert. They're already taking a lot of damage, and then Safe not expecting that close angle coming out of the smoke.
What did
Just do it. That's right.
Opinion.
Well, they did. And now it's going to be mostly Sheriffs and a Ghost here for the side of Liquid.
दोनों में
They
believe नहीं
look to
था.
replicate that success and get a thrifty of their own. Yampi just sitting within the Nebula for now, taking a couple blind shots through. Here's at least two weapons, so knows there's going to be some hefty presence here in mid. Safe was on the rope previously. Does he think about going for it again? If they can flash him in, it could be quite opportunistic for them. There it is, Victor.
Oi!
Find Artis at the end of it all.
Nade. Victor.
Still away with
बस
another
चलो
elimination for himself.
चलो
As the
कूदो
nade pushes
नीचे.
them back.
Got the heal though. Can recover this rifle.
बस
Team Liquid. So honestly, this isn't too bad.
easy. भाई जीत गया बे
Themselves
एनर्जी
in this,
वाला.
gonna leave finesse on a lurk in sewers here as the
जीत
rest
गया
of
है
energy moves over to the site to set up for the plant, pushing spaces. Sam towards spawn, right on.
वे
his
बहुत
heels is
टफ है
Victor.
बे डबल कंट्रोलर के सामने खेलने का ना.
Coming in, Soulcast gets the better of him.
Can't
What
stabilize
the
the Bulldog game fast enough to be able to find the elimination. Soulcast gets the headshot, but Victor now finds himself with a third elimination. Safe spotted, the Seekers cleared out. 2v3.
Oh!
As Nats swings around to the back alley.
Nats भाई save हो जाए.
Seems like NRG have a very good sense of where he's going to be positioned. There's Victor and Crash.
लिक्विड जीतेगा 5000 बेट. मैंने लगा था बेट. लेकिन अगर लिक्विड हारा तो तुम
There's
मेरा
just not enough
मेंबरशिप
time
ले
at this
लेना.
point. Just
Yeah.
maybe looking for an exit frag. Not gonna happen.
Some damage is what he was looking for, but instead it's just going to be death.
हल्का सा कैम ऊपर कर लो. क्यों? क्या हो गया?
Raises NRG will move up 2-1, but now swing back into
एक
a
बार
bye
उन लोग का
round
नाम
for the side
देखने
of
दो,
Team
मैं
Liquid to see
करता
if they can bring us to a tied-up scoreline as they have been doing pretty much throughout
Victor
this
बोलते
entire series so
हैं.
far.
Yeah, some
भाई
decent
विक्टर का
ideas here
लेकिन
from Team
नियॉन
Liquid.
देखने में मजा आता है.
Catching artists out with that utility, like you said, setting up for that flash very nicely to clean him out. Getting
यार
a gun
बोला
upgrade
था
at
ना
least.
विक्टर
Soul
प्लेयर
Cat
है.
big battle there on the back of site with
यार
Victor.
एक बार सबका नाम
Quick to
दिखा दो,
react.
कैम थोड़ा सेट कर लेता
Quick
हूँ.
to really bail out his teammate to flash here towards the top of Ram. Trailblazer as well. But this is just kind of all information gathering for NRG. No real lean in towards any executes. They're fanned out all over the place. Just going to spam down the wall
बस.
into mid. A star towards male
Easy win energy.
for NRG to use to take
If they
some
play
space.
by the
A lot of
books,
it being given up.
should be
Decided
energy's
to be
game.
Liquid. It's just Soulcast on that stage, watching from one side. Nats is trapped on the other. And they're playing really towards anti-execute here onto these sites to just really prevent NRG from really gaining any steam.
Well, Safe is starting to go on a bit of a walkabout. Sam tucked into the corner there on the astral form. Safe just continues to press up. Redguard having to send a smoke real quick. Safe continuing the swing, finds one. That's going to be a spike noted as well. Sam not making any noise as he cuts his way across.
ओए
Ashi's head spotted. Soulcast doesn't whip the shot.
कैमरा चेक क्यों कर रहा था वो?
Now they have to try to get Sam back in with them. And as the trap wire gets cleared, becomes a bit more evident that it's going to be A, and Yumpy just shuts down
Cash
that
and
double
delivery.
blast pack entry. Cam set up, finesse noted, tagged. Has to pull back, has to remove it. The time is dwindling. Yumpy pushing forward, puts some damage down onto him, but
Damn.
now they know, yeah, that they just cannot possibly get themselves onto site. They just have to go ahead and call off the attack. The time will dwindle down. Liquid will get themselves
तेल
tied
का
up at
समय
2-2 once
नहीं
more. Decent damage still.
जो वॉच पार्टी पार्टनर्स हो गया पता नहीं क्या
In the
बात है.
bank here for the side of NRG, so not going to be too softened up going into this next
बैठा
round.
तो है.
Yeah, I mean, Team Liquid just being really diligent at the edges of the map here.
But भाई क्या
Space,
सीन इतना
Soulcast
शांत हो?
doing
Oh.
a great job playing his life there up from
संडास
male
गया था भाई.
towards having a B there. Really making it difficult for NRG to get that crunch set
कल
up.
क्या कर रहे थे
Now
फाटू
they have
में?
that B main space to be taken by Save to
Binks
get
भाई.
that important kill and get the spike down.
आपकी इंग्लिश अच्छी है
And
बराबर.
they know
Yeah.
there's not much presence.
So I'm gonna ask you a simple question.
Fuck offs.
Really confirm where the movements are going to be this fast. Hit those shut right down by
One
Yampi.
second.
It's double stacked,
Ah.
and Yumpy finds the kill.
Ooh.
Another play noted. I mean, Artist just sitting here existing with this dart in his
हाँ, यूं
chest.
तो होते हुए यहाँ पे.
Dolph
Heavy
goes
यूं तो हो रहा है
across. He would love an opportunity.
भाई सेफ
Finds
बहुत
the
अच्छा
movement,
खेलता
but they
है.
need to gain some form of
भाई.
control.
Heavy.
He finally will be able to go ahead.
हाँ. When
Rip it
Zap
out.
feels it. Oh, वो देख भाई.
Now they're
यार,
barely stuck.
what
Everyone
करता
is
है?
here from Liquid.
I mean, they just have
देखो
to
भाई.
kind of force their way through
भाई
this one.
कितना
but
प्यारा
it's
ब्लाइंड
shut
दिया
down.
ओमिन ने.
Clean here from the side of TL.
हाँ, बंक भाई
Establishing
सुनो.
such a firm
हाँ.
hold over A.
इसको इंग्लिश में
Sam,
ट्रांसलेट
once
करो
again,
ठीक है?
This time
Ah.
his own spawn rather than in
मैं
defense.
अपने-
Just has to
I and mine.
अरे पूरा तो सुनो यार.
Hold on to that cosmic
मैं
divide for
अपने
next time.
बेटे दास से प्यार
He's
करता
just
हूँ.
going to plant his feet and just a great
बेटा कौन?
Liquid. I mean, Yampi just
बेटा कौन?
मैं अपने
Bulldog
बेटे
even.
मैं अपने बेटे
Able to
दास
kind of
से प्यार
anticipate.
करता हूँ.
or
दास
just
से.
react, I should say. That's probably a better way to
I,
put it.
mine,
Flash and Save
love,
here with them.
son,
And
das.
again, all hands on deck for Team Liquid to just crunch on top of NRG.
Gee.
And like you were talking about, not able to remove that dart.
She.
We're
from
still in the
Artist.
same round, by the way.
ठीक है.
बस भाई
Oh,
आप
you
अपने
sure?
संडास से प्यार करता
Just
हूँ.
पाटो भाई अगर आपको संडास से प्यार नहीं है तो एक काम करो गांड में ना बूच लगा के बैठ जाओ. ठीक है?
क्या लैंग्वेज है यार बंस भाई?
आप डालो
अपने
बूच
संडास से
डालो.
प्यार है.
भाई ऑब्वियसली भाई बॉडी क्लीन करता है. कितना प्यारा चीज है संडास.
जी संडास से प्यार करते हो यार बंस भाई.
And
आपने कर दे तो क्यों गए आप?
What do we
बूच
do
डाल
now?
के बैठ जाते हैं बैच.
Yeah, I'm not.
Roll again.
Now it's
Huh?
just us. I don't know. Yeah.
Shots of the
Gee.
players, perhaps.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, maybe a little audience shots. There you go. Nice.
Well,
इसको म्यूट होने
That's gonna be
इसको म्यूट होने
well
I
बोल
love
रहा.
Das, who is my son.
before we get
ऐसे
back
भी
into the
बोल
action.
सकते
A
हो.
timeout called by NRG. Again, just feeling this pressure very early on. Chet wanting to reestablish some semblance of control.
बच्चों वाली हरकतें.
Now you've got some big ultimates on both sides. NRG,
Yeah, I see
that
it.
showstopper in the cosmic divide.
तेरा चेती सिंह भाई.
Use that to really gain find some space and secure a plan.
इंग्लिश
set up
की
for a post
MC
plan.
बीजे
Still
कर
in
दिया
res though
अपने
now
परफेक्ट
for
इंग्लिश
Soulcast, as he's been having a phenomenal half here, 6-3.
एनर्जी भाई स्लो खेलो जीत जाओगे all you have to do is wall up wall down smoke up smoke down second time wall up smoke down you attack
Figure out how the defensive formation potentially is going to be set up behind Energy if they can get that cosmic divide down even.
कोच इंडियन origin है मेरी
Wants to set
जान
this up.
origin है इंडियन origin है
Some kind of fast hit here. A lot of teams, you know, when they have that showstopper, well, I guess we live in the realm of the Pacific. So when you have a showstopper, that generally means just blast pack, GG, go. You know, just fly in there. Seen that so many times from Jing, but let's see, I think NRG maybe might be a little slow.
how much for 261 के पता नहीं
Spread out with some of their Astra stars.
I mean, let's see what they decide to do, but Artist is going in with his attack operator.
Astra ult है Victor का ult है
Let's see, Yampi just playing back.
oh भाई one way smoke
Whether or not he
बहुत प्यारा
anticipates
है
the op, it's hard to say, but definitely anticipating some form of presence.
full blend हुआ हो
So doesn't even want to peek the ramp.
Well, and Liquid here, you know, NRG's expecting either Liquid's going to try to get ahead of the showstopper or play behind it. And now you're kind of getting the sense, you would think, that they're playing behind it. But if you actually look at where Sage
ये लोग ये
is
smoke करने वाले हैं
Redgar's kind of baiting for him over onto B. We'll see if that comes into play.
ये smoke करने वाले हैं वो
Looks
लोग
like now they're going to drift in more towards these stars that they have at mid. Spike's still in Ramen.
बोला था ना
Hasn't moved. Slow orb here just to buy a
हो गया
little
अभी
bit of
कुछ
time.
info नहीं है उनके पास
14 Liquid, the wall now invested as well, as they want nothing to do with this showstopper. This is in fact going to be towards ropes now for Victor. He might be able to cut off these Seekers. They're not going to get too much info off of this.
Just one. Still flying through. He'll eventually clear it. Still though, no closer to the site quite just yet. 30 seconds remaining. Trap wire just at the top of the rope. Flash goes in the check towards ramp. It actually did connect over on a finesse for a bit of an audio cue. Showstopper now drawn out.
चलो
Back
जीत
away
गए
from the
जीत
corners.
गए
Victor just gonna send it, hoping for a Hail Mary connection. Nate as well to check back sight. Wizard Orb comes down, Yampi pushing forward, finds Crashies, Victor trades it back. Blast back out to try to slow any approach down. As the res will come
ये
in,
लोगों को
Soulcast dragging
side
Yampi
ही
right
खेलना
back into the
पड़ेगा
round. Finesse pulls away,
Oh!
Artist finds safe, drops down, gets himself tucked away over towards main. Just waiting for another target. And now this becomes so very difficult if you're Liquid to try to push your way back into this site. Flash is not available, now it's just gonna be dead. Victor completely shuts down the screen's
चलो
approach.
साइड खेला जीत गए बे
Gar is still trying to get himself in from that
भाई
angle.
हेलो
Victor will find yet another 4K. His
ये
second
क्या है?
win here.
Balls of
The
steel,
first 6
hello?
rounds of this map. His man is fired up on the raise, and he helps Energy tie the score at 3-3.
Yeah, I really like the way that Team Liquid is starting this round off, being really patient, making sure they can get that res off safely. They don't take any damage from the showstopper.
Victor
The
बोलते
cosmic divide of the showstopper, sure, it gives them the ability to get into that plant. But then Team Liquid has a full 5-man for the retake. However, it's so well handled with the crossfires from NRG and Artist hitting a big pop shot. And then Victor,
भाई इससे खेलना पड़ेगा
yet
हाँ
another
इससे खेलना
4K.
पड़ेगा इनको
9 kills, 8 of them in 2 different rounds. And he's been super impactful on that raise. And some stability found here now for NRG after dropping 2 in a row. And they can continue to kind of keep these edges under pressure. Both of the wide angles being covered right now by Victor on one side, Artis on the other. That double duelist composition
ये
that
बहुत
NRG
अच्छा था
loves to lean into.
लोब और स्मोक
Really able to keep control of those flanks.
वो लोग को
make sure
फोर्स
that
कर रहे हैं
someone like
वापस
that
मिड जाने को
is going to be doing what he did in the pistol round and coming at you from an
ये अच्छा था
unexpected angle. Now once again, we're going to hear the dog coming. Going to be cleared. No presence towards those 2 players in the
स्मोक
sewers
पहले
noted
स्मोक
off
पहले
that.
सीधा कुत्ता ने हाँ नाइस
Safe, going to try to go for a potential peek, but here's that dog and says, nah, we don't want to reveal this presence of this operator just yet.
Backs off, cleared by Yampi. The op now getting ready for the swing, and Artist
Oh.
wins the shot. He had the peak advantage. Is holding the line, and it's safe with a short. He takes down Finesse.
नर्फ बोलते
Victor jumping in over the top as the trap wire is cleared.
30 seconds
Just tucked away. Redgar TPing up
पूरा
top.
पीछे चला गया रे वो तो
Himself safe. 5 members strong though. As they will go ahead, use the neural theft, and identify
बस ने
all
ऑफ
3
मिस
player
कर दिया
locations
रे
on the side of NRG.
एनर्जी का राउंड था
The second ping goes across. Crashy's now trying to reposition, get himself into an unsuspected spot. Just up against the wall here, alongside that Nebula.
एनर्जी
And
का
he's
राउंड
waiting this
अभी
up
भी है
patiently. Oh dear, he sees 2, potentially even the third. Rips the first shot, safe swings the corner, finds another one. Bladestorm going to be pulled out, but he gets taken down in midair. The hold to half, the punch with a shorty, and Som will get 3 of his own to regain the lead.
Unbelievable, the spam from NRG gives them 2 huge kills. Even with that neural theft, Yampi's going over there to clear out Som. It just never
कैसे जीते
happens.
लोग
Yampi goes all the way through Ramen towards B main to clear out Som, and Som's having none of it. And then even after that early kind of fumble from Artis at the beginning against Safe, should have the opportunity there, holding the angle, should have the advantage. Not able to get it.
भाई
Safe
जीत
able to
गया
get a
ना
double
एनर्जी
out of it, and yet still NRG recovers. This is what makes them so scary.
जीत गया पे
The
मैं
reaction
बोला ना
they
मैं
have
बोला ना ये
when
मैप
they
एनर्जी
position
जीतेगा
themselves is
बोला
so
मैं
good.
An incredible run back in the round, and yeah, Liquid immediately wanting to pump the brakes. Again, neither of these teams have been wanting to allow, I mean, this goes without saying, but wanting to allow the other team to be able to break away from them. They have been neck and neck, you know, at the beginning of these maps. And Liquid, they want to bring this to a 4-4 half. But a fantastic turnaround from Victor Som. Crashy's
4-3 में
playing
कैसे
out
जीत गया
to absolute
4-3
perfection. Showing that
शर्म
discipline,
करो
knowing that he can get
बंग्स
more.
भाई
Yeah,
आपने 2-1 बोला था 2-1 एनर्जी बोला था
guard to
लिक्विड
really
नहीं
scramble Liquid on that retake.
Exactly. It's just so fun to watch these two teams. I mean, so many good ideas.
नहीं जीतेगा
And so many
ड्यूड्स
little
एक ही राउंड
microplays
जीता
like the
देख
coaches
ले
were
देख
talking about in their kind of between map interviews that really
मैं
kind of
बोल
make
रहा
or
हूँ
break some of these
लिक्विड
rounds.
लिक्विड
And it
अच्छा
looked like
टीम
it
है
might have been NRG who was going to be on the wrong side of one of those that time with the safe double, but instead it's them swinging the round. Now Safe out early with this op. Som's going to throw up a smoke there, but quickly dissipates it. Som's still in that corner. He's been there a couple times now, and now he's kind of got a potentially rough exit. Safe might be able to punish this.
I mean, it would be a really bold push up to try to swing that corner, especially just given
the 4-1 strat guys
form that Som has been in so far here in this map. He's still lynching up though. Som setting the trap, patiently waiting and hoping that Safe is going to take the bait.
कुछ
Kind of
info
reading
नहीं है
something
भाई
that worked
कुछ
for
info नहीं
Team
है
Liquid previously when they got aggressive.
सिर्फ
how to
रीड
be
पे
made
खेल
like
रहे
that.
हैं
So they're anticipating it.
Hawk through from Crashies. Just gets an audio cue out onto the site. Still a good deal of ambiguity as far as where somebody could be positioned off that. Trapwire set up as well. Made up over the top. Blast pack entering the cages. Come through. Safe. Finally
Oh.
finds him. Som swinging out. Ends up getting taken down. Safe down. Though needs to book it across the side of the map. Try to help reinforce his team.
9-9
Two Soulcast Nats now going to be taken down. As Victor keeps their hopes alive. The showstopper as well in the back pocket. Should he think it's necessary?
अकेला नहीं
But I don't think it will be. Yampi now gone, and with an operator in hand, you have to just run away. Team Liquid have to concede the round and allow for Energy to get a 2-round stretch lead.
एनर्जी गना
And Energy here
वे
able to avoid the
अरे
trap
एनर्जी
wires
देता तो मैं 1000
of
सुपर चैट
Nats.
करूंगा
It's a
बट
big
लिखो
part of
जा
the reason
आपको
they're able to
1000
get
करना
through.
पड़ेगा लव
You know,
टीम
Mimi was
लिक्विड
talking about this on the desk that
मेंबरशिप लो
they were
चुपचाप
having a tough time on Ascent dealing with some of Nats' utility. And here now they just avoid it. They just completely just go right down towards screens, just bypassing all of those wires. There was one to the cubby on the left, there was one on the right.
बहुत
From the
सोलो
front of the
पिक
site,
डबल
over towards
कंट्रोलर
that back
ब्रा
wall. And instead, Victor just pushes right in towards screens, and it pays off. And that's huge for NRG. And even though they lose Som on the backside in the middle of all of this, they're taking complete control of the back of the site. Okay, Safe is going to get
Parting
finesse.
gift.
Yeah, parting gift there, yeah.
Binks, you think any one of this team can beat PRX or Evils? They can beat PRX.
Pass the weapon on, operator back in his hands, but yeah, I mean, Victor
PRX
continues
को
to be
beat इसलिए कर
absolutely
सकते हैं क्योंकि वो लोग
monstrous.
का जो एग्रेशन है ना
12-4-3 right
वो
now on the
बहुत
raise.
एक्सपेक्टेड
Double
एग्रेशन
the
है
next
वो लोग फिर भी
person's,
मार के जाते हैं
kill
वो
count
बात
here
अलग
on
है
his team.
लेकिन उसको
Very much
काउंटर
the
कर
lobby
सकते हैं
leader.
टीम्स समझ रहे हो
But what a just disjointed economic situation right now for the side of Liquid. And operator in the company of a Bucky.
That's the counter of the Viper's Pit. Of course, you're going to hold mail, but the Viper's Pit as well in play for Finesse. And shotguns can be really useful.
भाई जाना जीरो तो 1 month free section में लिक्विड जीरो तो 3 महीने का लेगा सब
Crunch coming through towards mid as Safe has once again gotten really
Energy
aggressive.
जीतने वाला
This
guys
operator trying to hold the angle, but the utility here from Crashies should be able to
Yeah.
identify it. Now he has to pop the dash.
Yep, up trapped over the top, gets himself in there. Showstopper in the meantime at the ready. Victor looking for a target. His artist has already taken down Redgar here on the site.
वाइपर बाय को देखो एक बार
100% up. Not going to find anything to tuck away in the middle. Keep himself safe, but this long rotate
Viper
here
bike
from
को देखो
Finesse. Matt's tapped the camera right now. May just be able to see him, but
Pretty
it's not
net
happening.
अभी
He's just swinging through,
Jeez.
pressing past
Nice.
screens. Nade out to Ali to go ahead and delay. Buys that much more time for Finesse
Pulling them in.
to find even more impact.
See, Liquid does not want to commit this operator. Oh, Yampy.
Gets the shutdown on a 1. The high-low stack, though, in backside.
दो मार सकता है
Proved to be difficult. Artist, though, not even going to wait for that one. Just swings out, challenges the fight, finds one. Som holds the lines. Nats will take it down, and Soulcast with a Bucky. Can he get the kill? Yes, he can. Takes down Finesse, swaps over to the operator, and goes ahead and gets the hell out of there. But round win still goes the way of NRG.
FNS भी
Now
like
it's
देखो मैं
6
कहाँ
with this double duelist composition. And Team Liquid
6
likely starting to
इको था
sweat.
इको छोड़ो जीत गई
You
है
gotta love the way Finesse plays this round.
all 3
The
match
way that
was
they
slow
buy
this
time
didn't
for him
work
to
against
really make
PRX
that long lurk happen. Team Liquid has that safety valve there up from heaven to make sure that the operators recovered.
PRX का अगर हरा देंगे तो
It's
सिर्फ
just,
रीड
of
से हरा
course, the
सकते
weaker
हैं
weapons are really difficult to ask, and
वो
energy
लोग को
very
रीड
aware of
करना
the
पड़ेगा
situation,
कि वो
not
लोग
giving
ए हिट
Safe
करेंगे
any
बीट
opportunities
करेंगे
with that
बस
operator. No kills in that round from him. And now the money going to be heavily invested here for the side of Liquid. Even a Guardian going to be found. A judge for Artist with that Blade Storm.
Again, looking for that op setup, but Nebula comes through. Yeah, Artists rushing forward, just following the Trailblazer. Eventually we'll be able to get that one. Takes quite a bit of
दो
damage.
जन का
from the wall,
sound आया
but
ना
it's okay. Crashies can patch up those.
दो जन का साउंड आया वो लोग को वो लोग फिर भी बी जा सकते हैं ए जाने की जरूरत नहीं है वो लोग को
Let's give it a little kiss.
Yep.
बूमबॉट है नेड
Now
है
the pace
भाई
was
Or you can
getting
be
ready
like,
to get out of hand.
be like my dad, just tell me to walk it off.
कुछ इन्फो नहीं है देखा
on it,
कुछ भी इन्फो नहीं है अभी आएगा इन्फो उनको
Everything coming to a screeching halt.
बी का इन्फो आ रहा है
The
वाइपर
ambiguity here
वापस
seems to
लग
be
कर सकता है
used. Yampi wanting to know exactly where they're at. Safe. Oh, surely not. Just about be a death sentence. Flash at the ready, goes up the wall, and he tries to get the shot. He's backpedaling through it, but Artist finds that kill in the end. B site opened up.
A
This
guy.
is going to be the attack coming over towards A, where right now it is only Soulcast waiting. He hears the noise. Aid not going deep enough to hit him. Boombot clears out onto the site.
फिर
TP
से बी
across it.
गए
No, they're gonna double back. They're starting to work their way back through. Over towards
Free
B,
kill.
and as you were putting out, yeah, Nats.
बाप रे
But he just cannot win out the fight. He
ए
ends up falling, as does Yapi.
भगवान क्या स्टार्ट किए ये लोग
No way for Soulcast to get anything done.
बाप रे
Some completely off guard, and NRG are looking to lock in 7. Redgar will find 1. He's gonna try to go ahead and grab a weapon, but hello, it's Finesse on a rope.
वहीं
Team Liquid
स्विच
have been able to stabilize just a little
क्या
bit
राउंड का
after NRG shifted back again. So they start out a little bit towards B. Artist sells a brilliant fake along with this Cosmic Divide. Then they go over to A.
भाई
They don't
बोला
let
बे
anything there,
डबल
and they shift
कंट्रोलर
back in.
इज
Redgar
द स्टैक
into sewers in the middle of
कितना
all of this.
बीटी है
Had a
देखो
really
ना
good pivot
कितना
position,
बीटी वो लोग
but the rest of his team crumbled
पुश ही
around
नहीं
him.
कर पा रहे
Was
ए
only
में
able
वो
to
लोग
find
पुश
one.
नहीं कर पा रहे मिड में
So
3-4
NRG
लोग
just
बैठे हुए
continuing
पी में वो
that
लोग पुश नहीं कर पा रहे
phenomenal rounds.
Huh?
Viper's Pit still for Finesse. He never used his lockdown in the first half of Ascent.
Yeah.
So, you know, ultimates
एफर
are just
चला
kind
गया ए
of
पे
a-
बोला आई विल सोलो
This
दिस
is a suggestion.
Yeah,
There, if
exactly.
you
Play
feel like
for
you
B.
need it,
You don't have to hit the ultimate button.
they can get a nice little foothold on one of these sites. Could be damn
ये
sure
वो है
they're
जो
gonna
लोग ने
see
पहले
that.
किया
Not
था
this
4
round,
मैन
next
मिड
one.
क्वेश्चन इज क्या सोल्कास मारेगा मारा
Just slow creeping down Mally's good for 2. What in the
Mara.
hell? Now Safe pushes out. Flash deep into Ramen. Not sure if they get the confirmation, but either way, the spike is going to be dropped and it's going to be walled off. Some having to break through, and Soulcast finds a third.
भड़क गया
Now looking for the
Soulcast.
fourth.
भड़क गया
He
भाई,
has it.
हेलो.
Absolutely gorgeous W Key gaming from Soulcast.
Excuse me,
Turn
hello.
the pace around. Liquid take the round 4-7.
4 में से I
Make
believe
this a fifth.
3 राउंड वो लोग मिड की वजह से जीते हैं. I believe. 2 तो मैंने देखा है, तीसरा भी शायद मिड की वजह से जीता है. मिड
Absolutely
फाइट की वजह
phenomenal from Soulcast. A much needed breath of fresh air here for Team Liquid. As that had been 5 in a round for 5
Bottom
rounds in a
stage.
row for NRG. Now you can stabilize. Last round in the half. Big question for me.
Oh my God, Artis!
Even with the aim punch.
Yeah, just quick hit. Save taken down. Granted, Rez is available for Soulcast, but they need to open up so much space to try to get him back into the mix. Nat's going to be taking a little bit of damage there from the paint shells as Victor goes rushing forward. Flashes are flying. He's trying to leap his way back around the side, and Nats is already taken out. Finesse getting that kill. Sam wants to try to cover this. Rez, it would seem. Pit now invested. 3v4. Sam tucked away. Redgar TP's into the smoke, and Sam, he's aware of it. Pings it out, but he doesn't want to push in. He doesn't want to play this aggressively. He wants Redgar to come to him. And he does just that. Moves his way out, quickly dealt with. Safe. They only know the real location. One player here. Sam notes. Soulcast there for just a brief little moment. Now Safe going to be spotted in Finesse. Cleans up a third off the back of the pit. NRG closing out the half, 8-4 in the lead.
क्या मारा भाई?
So all things being considered, if you were to say that this is both teams' better side of their map, certainly NRG comes out ahead in that affair. And a big part of it is Victor. Finesse finally able to get that Viper's Pit down. Artis with a phenomenal shot to open up this round. Sure, he's not having the best map, but he came up with a big opener. And then just reading the back line so well is Sam. I got to give Sam a lot of credit. He's doing a great job on the flanks for NRG.
That's the first time for NRG to be in the lead.
Again, leading from front.
We're going to throw back over to Yinsu and the rest of the desk to break down the action here.
दो चाय का इफेक्ट आ रहा है चैट.
And paper thin. What a start it is for NRG as well, Bayer. They just look so clean, and you can see why they choose this comp for this attack side.
Yeah, exactly. You can see it time after time. I think the artist was having a rough start,
Bhai,
but it doesn't
kitna
matter. The
pyar hai
evolution
na.
of the plan throughout the
Comp,
half was
energy
great.
ka.
We could see it also in the late round, which I think was the most important. In so many bits, they were delaying. Sorry, they were postponing the plan a lot just because they needed to secure. They needed to break some utility. I love this round that we're seeing right now, number 6. Right after that timeout, right after that conversation, where we see artists going on the operator and actually an energy that is really capitalizing on the ultimates that they're using to create that pressure onto sites.
Against this energy.
What bhai? Over bhai.
Split defense side है attack side है.
डिपेंड करता है लोग कैसे खेलते हैं. डिपेंड करता है लोग कैसे खेलते हैं. वैसा तो है डिफेंस साइड.
So good at overwhelming site anchors. Even Nats really couldn't hold up to these hard executes.
Especially on that second round, right after.
मेरे हिसाब से जितने भी मैप है ना, जितने भी उसमें डिफेंस साइडेड में सबसे मेन टॉप पे यही है स्प्लिट मेरे हिसाब से.
The defensive side in double duels, this is where NRG are strong. They're really good at re-clearing in the mid-round and playing fast flood retakes with this double duelist. Team Liquid need to figure out how to shut down the pace of these faster executes.
Yeah, not just that. If Team Liquid don't find a way, they will be eliminated from Masters Tokyo as the #1 seed from EMEA. Paperthin and Achilles, I can't wait to see what's going to happen in the second half.
Nor can I, so let's go ahead and get right back down to brass tacks. Energy, lead in their hands. A pistol from here could spell absolute disaster from Liquid. We'll see who is going to be able to draw that first.
Energy, let's win, bola yaar usne. Let's go.
Soulcast here on TL. Sam just going for a quick little jiggle peek, but will back away.
Sam not really interested in holding this back up to heaven.
Calling them in.
All the information needed for NRG to make their rotations. Everybody heading in towards the B site now. As you can see, Safe is pushing in towards spawn already.
Plan that's going to force Yampi back.
Okay,
still, yeah, will eat a decent amount of damage. Safer on the back, however, only gets a couple taps on him. Crashies to get him down to 10 HP, but does not find the elimination. Redgar, it's all him TP up here. onto the Raptor. Waiting. But his attention's being pulled from either side. He doesn't know which way to look, and now he's going to look over towards heaven as Soulcast gets taken out. That's finding one, but now Redgar fallen. 2 members left standing. Low HP bars on the side of NRG, but it is not low enough. They cannot find anything aside from the 1 kill. With 4 members left standing, NRG will take another pistol round for themselves. And they will now move up 9-4.
Yeah, heartbreaking
Well,
for NRG, but playing delay for that retake, that grenade, just to buy a little bit of extra time to prevent Yampy from getting that spike down quickly. Really gives them kind of the time they need to sort of settle themselves, safe, cleared successfully. That allows them to storm through the site. Everybody doing a good job there, checking all their corners, not falling
किक
to
करके
any
मरे ना
kind of
देखना सेफ जिधर मरा वहाँ पे उसको ट्रेड लेने के लिए भी कोई नहीं था
that Team
यार
Liquid tried to set up
वहाँ
in
पे
that
2
post
बंदे
plant.
लड़ते तो हो सकता
Team
था वो लोग
Liquid
ट्रेड जीत जाते
heading in towards A, up the ramp. Oh, that
भाई
grenade did a ton of
पीछे पे पड़ी भाई
I mean,
हेलो
Soulcast at 2. And that's probably saying, hey, can you heal me? And he's like, no, I can't.
2 HP पे
Oh, he
सेज
actually did. Never mind. That's interesting.
I should heal myself, right?
Soulcast, you're top fragging.
पिस्तौल जितना था टीम में
Yeah, I think
एनर्जी
I would do the
बहुत
same.
स्ट्रांग है बे
When you're a sage, you
लिक्विड
gotta
वो
be
लेवल का
selfless.
नहीं
You
कर
gotta
पा
heal
रहे
your teammates, right?
प्लस सेकंड डबल
Snatch a
कंट्रोलर
save.
वाला फंडा है
I'm sure if most sages out there, if you could resurrect yourself, they would do that.
How dare you? How dare you besmirch the sage players?
कितना इन्फो ले रहा वाइपर
Ready,
को देख
peek out.
वाइपर
Elbow shows
कितना
just a
इन्फो
moment.
लेके आया है
Warning shots to send them, drive them back over towards the site. Safe trying to watch, but you can tell there's just indecision right now. Liquid trying to figure out what is the best way to try to approach this one. There's
खत्म
not really a good answer to that. Nats will find Som. Finesse gets Nats. Nats all unsafe, and he gets taken down to the end. NRG.
Satish, thank you for the Australian American dollars, मेरी जान American dollars ये है ना
No doubt about it. And we talked a lot about how good
एनर्जी
NRG
जीतेगा हो
is
गया
on their
गेम
attacker
तेरा
side.
भाई का
Split, you
प्रेडिक्शन
saw it. They're
ऑन
not bad at all on their
टॉप
defender side. A lot of times they just straight up don't get to play too many rounds on their defender side.
एनर्जी
because they
copying
blow teams out
stats
the
of
water.
EDG they are also playing the
but
same very nice
3.0
Pandit
KDA, right?
He's doing
very
pretty good.
nice
He's having a
बहुत
pretty
ही
good map, Achilleos.
सच
That
बात
he
कही
is.
आपने जो पिक EDG ने लिया है वो
I'm giving it a pretty high
एजेंट्स ले
score
ही
right now.
नहीं सकते बाकी
Artist
टीम
looking to go really aggro here. Just wants to try to spray down, get rid of the dog. Safe pushes into the cyber cage. Will find crashes, but Artist gets one back. Make things nice and even. An attempt there at the grab nade combo. Artist going to be forced to dash as he once again gets darted and chipped away at.
ओमेन को अभी ए पे जाना ही पड़ेगा
For the time being, but Liquid still
Lurk
not
कर
feeling
नहीं सकता।
comfortable enough to even remotely start pushing
अभी
forward
ओमेन ने
on this.
अभी देखो ओमेन ने यहाँ पे मिड में स्मोक
He'll
डाला
take
ठीक है
that
ओमेन के पास एक ही
as
स्मोक है
NRG.
तो ये लोग ए
Able to
साइड
keep
कमिट
your
भी नहीं
rifle.
कर सकते
Artist
ये लोग को वापस
will
पीछे आना
survive through
पड़ेगा
all of that. He takes safe out of there. So that
समझ रहे हो?
entry for
ये
the
एक ही
side of
कंट्रोलर है
Liquid
वो
is
लोग
that
को
much more
साइड में
difficult.
जाना है तो वो लोग को 2
They begin
स्मोक
to make
चाहिए
their
ही
way
चाहिए
in towards mid.
वरना
Soulcast is
पड़ेगी
having a phenomenal
इधर से
map for Team Liquid. Gonna lead the way. The reinforcements are here from NRG. Victor
ए
right
स्प्लिट
behind
करने
Finesse.
वाले हैं
Shot goes
यहाँ
out.
पे
Snake
स्मोक
button right
डालेगा
play. Could
कुछ
still double back
करो
to A
यहाँ
and
पे
with the spike.
वॉल
Getting ready to execute
मोस्टली
on
शायद
top of
वॉल
that.
अकेला
It's going to be
बनाएगा
the
ये
call.
यहाँ पे
Soulcast perhaps just going to be hovering here, trying to sell that this is going to be
और
the approaches. Yeah, the
बस
wall will come
भाग के
up.
चला जाएगा
Rotation begins. Artist starting to make his way over, but no. Waits it out. Drifts back
अब
towards
बचा
A.
दूसरा स्मोक का बार
Can he find impact? Smoke now coming down.
अभी पूरा टाइम साइफर का यहाँ पे बैठा
From
रहना
here,
पड़ेगा
and also just gets
Damn
kicked right
right.
there into the shoulder, down to 41 health.
दिखा क्या कैम
Spike planted, 12 seconds to spare. Liquid in control. NRG gonna look to wrest that away from them. Drop down, Nat's ready for it. Gets a punish on the one. It's limited util here for NRG. Try to retake this one. A boom bot to clear an angle. That's about
सेव
it.
सीधा सेव
Victor gonna blast back over the trap wire.
But Redguard hears this.
Yep.
They are perfectly aware.
ठीक है
Still losing out of the fight is Victor. Continues to deliver, but that trap wire comes in clutch. It locks him in place. Nat swings, finds that kill.
ओह
Just
वो लोग ने
got
क्लियर
me
नहीं
now.
किया
They try to find the elimination.
Oh
Gets on
my
it. Not held at half, so
God.
Artist cannot do anything here. It's a round victory for the side of Team
Bye.
Liquid, but it is not nearly as clean
आह,
as they would love it to be. No one surviving, no weapons carried over. Yes, they do get Artist in the end with a spike explosion, but there's just a decent amount of cash stacked up here for NRG.
Thank you,
so
Mukesh
Liquid's
bhai,
still
love
gonna be
you.
fighting back with half armor, it would seem.
And the impact that Victor is still having here, but it's that kind of that layered defense that
Usko
Nats is
dekh.
able to provide, gives them just enough information
Song ko
there
dekh.
to clear him out before that showstopper.
They
maybe
won, but at
stop
what
this
cost?
map and this match.
3 Bulldogs. The Burgess is necessitated. How that all went.
सेफ का कॉल भी अच्छा था
Opportunity to
मेरा.
build up a bank.
ये सेफ करते ना अभी ये लोग के पास ये भी होता.
Trying to see if he can
विक्टर
recreate
का शायद अल्ट भी होता ये राउंड में.
some Soulcast's success from Mail there. Flash is going to confirm though. Response is the smoke from Sam for NRG. As they, one player on each side watching the flanks. Finesse.
Finesse.
कौन
is
मरा?
away.
चलो.
Spike was dropped, now picked up.
Initiator
Flash
gone.
is gone. Not just the paranoia to try to work with. Boombot gets cleared. These smokes start to dissipate. Over out, Victor pulls back, but Artist has just
दो
been
भरेगा.
quietly,
एक, दो.
patiently waiting, and now he strikes.
कौन
2
है ये
kills
तो?
picked up, swap over on the weapon. Nats is hovering around as the poison orb will get dropped. Artist with a quick little dash keeps
Smoke?
himself safe.
Smoke डालने वाला था. Smoke था नहीं बेचारे के पास.
And then Spike, I mean, it seems like, yeah, the call has to be made that this is
Proper
unretrievable.
खेला बे यार this, हाँ?
But they're pressing. They're already in sewers. Victor's wants a challenge, and it's not going to work out. Nats just barely able to win that out. 21 HP left
कुछ
for
नहीं
him.
कर सकता.
But still, this is great stuff here from
Plan
Artist. And
5
safe. Does a double take there. He checked that corner.
अरे
first
MC
and then
Binks
pulls
भाई,
away
ये क्या
from it
script है क्या?
instantly,
नहीं
not
रे.
really kind of reacting.
अबे ऐसे ही
to
खेला
Artist
जाता है
just
रे.
sitting there
समझ रहे
in
हो?
Mail with a shotgun, and that gives him 2. Artist then
जो
so
वो रहता ना
keenly
win
there,
percentage.
pulls back. He comes in, takes
गिर
a duel
जाता
with
है.
Nats, and then immediately dashes out. Realizes he isn't going to get the
ऐसा
better of
राउंड
it, maybe.
जीतने के लिए ना सोलो परफॉर्मेंस एकदम खतरनाक होना चाहिए जैसा सेट में नैट्स ने मारा था ना स्टैट्स की वजह से नहीं आ रहे थे वो नैट्स ने मार दिया करके वो आ रहे थे मिड में एक मार दिया ए शॉट पे एक मार दिया बिना स्मोक में मारे जा रहे समझ रहे हो तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते तो फिर तो वो तो एमडीसी हो गया कुछ नहीं कर सकते लेकिन इधर कैसा क्लियर कैसे करेंगे एंगल ये लोग बस ना कोई नेड है ना किलजॉय नेड है ना ये लोग बस रेज नेड है
2 weapons held on to here for the side of Team Liquid. Everything else very much weakened up. Full flash connecting. Artist lingering forward. Catches Redgar. Is finesse. Oh, this could be absolutely disgusting. Up over the top of the box. Finds one. Drops down. Safe. Still within the smoke. Swings out of the back of the Seeker, but it doesn't matter. Finesse just fast enough to take him out. Also takes the aggressive fight versus Soulcast. Yep.
जेट को मारने था पता वहाँ पर
Headshot across onto Artist, but Crashy swings around into main to clean it up, and NRG are now at match point, looking to
जेट
send
को
the
मारने था
number 1 EMEA
मिस कर
seed
दिया जेट
home.
ने
And it's Finesse again with a phenomenal multi-kill here. The way he changes
ये
position,
मारने के
gets
बाद
up
उसको
on top of that
पोजीशन
box.
मिला
Nats,
ये भी मार
as
के
smart as
ना
he is,
भाई
has no
क्या है
idea. The
भाई
Seekers come out,
भाई
and
क्या है
Finesse
भाई
expects the swing out of the smoke. Reacts so nicely to it
क्या
there.
है भाई
Gets the final kill. Unbelievable
फर्स्ट
stuff here.
मैप ड्रिल
15
का
and 8
हेवन
for
क्लोज
Finesse,
आउट
having a
करना
whale of a
था
map once again for NRG.
He's climbing up the standings with every single round that goes around, and nearly has another
भाई
kill.
एनर्जी है रे बेटर टीम है समझ रहे हो
Early kill.
वो
And that's one of these sites
mentally रहने दो
completely locked off
स्ट्रैट्स में रहने दो
as Liquid
अभी इतना 17 राउंड हुआ है ठीक है 18 राउंड चल रहा है सबसे बेस्ट स्ट्रैट किसका था एनर्जी का था वो वॉल वाला बी फेक करके ए जाके वापस से फेक करके बी जाके बैक दिमाग का भरोसा कर दिया था समझ रहे हो
the odds, the deck, that they're stacked against Team Liquid.
Think about this, Achilles. We're about to lose
विजिटे अमेरिका जीतना मजाक
First
थोड़ी
DNA
है
number 1 seed went down. Now the EMEA number 1 seed.
लास्ट राउंड पैसा है नहीं सिर्फ नैट्स अल्टी है
And that would just leave PRX from Pacific as the last number 1 seed standing. From our
सेफ के पास उतना भी पैसा नहीं है कि वो वैंडल ड्रॉप करके और फॉर्म करे अल्टी
I
के लिए
can't wait, but it's neither here nor there. Last round, Crashies has the Seekers. And that's sitting on his
Comeback
ultimate.
होगा नहीं.
Neural theft. Artist with the blades. But Artist has been
Not
really
gonna
good
lie,
the past
FNS
couple
is the
rounds
best
the past
IGL in the
one.
world. Not the best,
It
but
is.
he's there.
Trying to change things up. Artist just updrafting so they can avoid any potential spray through that smoke. Cuts back, but Victor shuts down, save that judge.
ये भी
Finding
मारना था
nothing
सर इसको.
nets. Cut down a size. Break in on the wall. Victor sends out the boom bomb.
खत्म.
Yapi has been spotted. Finesse
मर गया.
blinded. Tucks into the corner. Draws out the shorty. It's not
खत्म.
going to be good enough, but it does not matter. The rest
खत्म.
of energy
बाप खेला था.
direct the aggression. They shut it down. And they will be sending Team Liquid
अरे क्या
home.
एनर्जी, क्या
Energy
टीम है यार.
will
मजा आ
stick
गया. हाँ?
alongside EG.
क्या टीम है यार
The
एनर्जी.
second representative here from America is still in the tournament. And the #1 seed from EMEA will be taking an early
FNS
trip back,
IQ
leading Fnatic all on
200s.
their lonesome to represent the region.
And a huge round of applause from the
एनर्जी भाई थोड़ा सा स्माइल प्लीज. अब जीते हो, हाँ हारते तो घर जाते थे. स्माइल्स थोड़ा सा.
tremendous resilience from Team Liquid.
मीर भाई
And NRG
पक्का मीर था वो.
just had so much here.
भाई
on their
वी
attack
हैव
side is split.
भाई हम लोग ने स्पॉट किया मीर को. चैट 101% मीर है वो, क्योंकि उसको तो दिखाया नहीं पे, जो सिर्फ फोन दिखाया. मीर भाई स्पॉट.
Yeah, absolutely well played game for both teams.
Yay, let's
For all the teams here,
go.
obviously, it's not over yet. We still do have champions on the horizon, and given the evolution we've seen from the team
बुरा
across
लगता
the
है.
course of the year, there's still very much hope for them to become that world beater, the one that goes into the event that needs to be feared by absolutely everybody. It started off that
नहीं
way.
था 101% वो मीर था. देखो सबका दिखा रहा है फोटो. सब जितने भी ब्रह्मांड के लोग हैं सबका चेहरा दिखाया है, लेकिन एक ही इंसान का मोबाइल दिखाया है. फीलिंग बैड फॉर नैट्स. नैट्स बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है, बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है.
Like they had with this core in Champs 20.
Who is Mir? He's
Champs 21 as envious.
He's a sub.
They say, no,
He's
we are here
a
to stay. We're
guy
continuing
from
to
the chat
persevere.
who is at the
We'll have
event.
to just wait and see for tomorrow.
वो इवेंट में
Who
है.
their opponents
आज
will
नहीं
be,
गया है, 2 ही
whether or
दिन
not
गया
they're
था.
gonna
आज
continue
उसका शायद ऑफिस है,
this lower bracket
बट
run.
2 दिन वहाँ पे था और
And if
बेचारे
they
को
can,
दिखाया नहीं
it's
वो.
going to be yet another top 3 finish for this
He's in Tokyo.
NRG core for Finesse and company. They have been just so resilient, so smart. Every
भाई
time they
कोई
make such
खुशी
great
नहीं है
adjustments
भाई.
throughout
क्या
series,
है
even
ये?
when things go sideways, they're able to keep their heads together and continue to just be absolutely incredible. And yeah, I agree with you on Team Liquid as well, that I think they can get better. There's so much potential on that team. I mean, you know,
क्या
Nats is
देखना
still
क्या
Nats.
शॉट.
He's still incredible. Redgar has some great
ये
moments. His
देखो.
coaching staff
I
with
see
the Beal and
pick.
company doing a great job at times, putting him in good
यहाँ पे
good
क्रॉसफायर
positions.
में पिक किया
But
था
for
उसने
NRG right now,
कि वो हेवन से
better
पिक
team,
लेगा,
a
ये
little bit
एल्बो से
deeper
पिक
here
लेगा,
today.
लेकिन उसके पिक से ना ब्लाइंड है ना कुछ.
tell you what,
ना
whoever they go
smoke
up
है.
against tomorrow,
ना ओमेन
should be a
फ्लैश है,
great
कुछ नहीं
match.
है. नहीं कर सकते, ये इतना इजी नहीं है.
A bit longer.
Single
It's not a
controller
PRX
का
series
यही
to know
दर्द
who
है.
they need to start preparing for, but we'll have to just wait and see in that regard.
अब आएगा बेस्ट गेम बेबी. अब आएगा बेस्ट गेम. बेस्ट गेम चालू होने से पहले 4K लाइक्स करो. मैं हल्का सा बुंड दे के आया. Binks miss those DC streams with subs. अबे अब भी तो किया था रिसेंटली, लास्ट मंथ ही. हर एक का दिखाया था, वहां से तो मीर मिला था अपने को.
We'll see how they prepare for tomorrow. For now, we're going to go ahead and throw down to the stage where we have Taiga standing by with Sam for an interview.
भाई खड़ा हो गया तो प्रेशर कम हो जाता है. भाई ये क्या सीन है? सच्ची होता है क्या ऐसा? सुन के जाते हैं. बेटा वापस प्रेशर आ रही है, क्या सीन है बे?
対戦相手は EMEA のチャンピオンチームリキッドでした。今対戦を終えての感想を教えてください。
So your opponent was EMEA champion Team Liquid. How
Yeah.
was the match?
I mean, it was
Easy.
a pretty close match. Even after map 1 and map 2, we still didn't
भाई क्या बंदा है ना, क्या
step off
handsome
the
है ना
gas
भाई.
for map 3. We knew we had to keep the momentum going, and glad we closed it out.
マップ1、マップ2と苦しい展開になり接戦が続いたんですけれども、自分たちにしっかりといい流れを持ってきて第3マップをやっていかなければいけないという思いで戦い抜くことができて勝つことができて嬉しいです。
ये बात
そして
बराबर बोला.
のスプリットでは前半相手がセンチネル2つの構成でした。前半かなりアドバンテージ取れたのは気持ち的に楽になりましたか？
समझ गया
Yeah,
मैं.
especially at the third map split, they had a double sentinel,
Yeah.
and you had difficulty. But the second half of the third
Correct.
map, were you confident winning against them?
Great question.
Yeah, we're definitely
Great.
more confident on CT side.
Great
because
question.
They had double
Best
sentinel.
question.
We knew their stronger side would be CT side, so during our T side, we just needed to get a couple of rounds going into the half. But yeah.
ज्यादा समझ में नहीं
そう
आया
です
क्या
ね、
बोलो
ダブルセンチネルということで苦しみましたけれども、まあ、あちらの展開が読める
Correct,
というのが逆にあったの
correct,
で、そちら
correct.
の裏を書いていくというプレーをできました。
ありがとうございます。あとこうインタビュ
बाप
ー
आंसर
で
दिया
自分
क्या
だ
बोलते
け
हो
タイトルがないとおっしゃって
क्या
ました
आंसर
けれど
दिया
も
यार
いよいよタイトルに近づいてきました。
समझ गए
気持ち教えてください。
And during the pre-match interview, we saw you saying that you still don't have a title, and
Correct.
that's only you in the team.
Yeah.
But you are one step forward to have a championship. How are you feeling right now?
I mean, job's not done.
Back to back
definitely gotta
great
take it one
questions.
game at a time.
Back
but, I
to
mean,
back.
Winning always feels great.
そうですね、まだ1試合
Please
して大切
explain,
に戦ってこれからタイトルを取るということになりますので
Correct.
まだまだしっかりと気を引き締めていきたいと思います。
Correct.
ありがとうございます。
हम जीत के रहेंगे
たく
ऐसा
さん
बोला
のファンが見守っております。世界中のファンに一言いただいてもいいですか。
सुनने दे लौड़े एग्जाम में आने वाले तेरे
Out here at the arena and people watching all over the world, so please give them a message.
I mean, yeah, shout out to everyone in the crowd. Thank you again for all the support. The crowd
मेरे
here
भाई
has been
चलो
absolutely
shout out तो
amazing.
मिला आपको
And yeah, thank you guys.
会場の皆さん、そして見ている皆さん、応援ありがとうございます。皆さんの応援最高です。
चलो मेरे
とい
भाई
うことで
shout
改
out
めて
तो
勝利
मिला
を収めました NRG からソウ選手でした。
protect Sam love you Sam
NRG,
Rupa,
they live to
excuse me.
see another day.
Excuse
Welcome
me.
back to the desk. I've got
Cuties,
Mimi
be right
Kukuki,
back, cuties.
joining me and
Bye, बैठेगा तो
as
pressure
Sam
आता है.
said, one step at a time. You know, we're not just there yet. And Kukuka, that is what NRG do best. Just taking that step, even when they're in a pretty dire situation, they still manage to win.
They're the best team at like knowing their place. I think that they're the most down to earth in that situation, just because they have been in this situation in the past. They know what it is to be in the lower bracket. I understand that all of this introspective journey they've been through already.
And from going in map number 1 and playing that super close game requiring a crazy comeback to win it, to losing, honestly, quite dominantly on Ascent, they really rally on this third map and I think lean into so many of their strengths with this double duelist composition. This is one of those teams where no matter how tough a match looks, no matter if they lose a map, if they look down in a series, they're always going to be able to rally back and keep it so competitive. And TL, I just don't think we're ready for this double duelist comp.
We're talking about the mental, the snowball, and I think that that second half was all about that. Not for 1 second, NRG allowed Team Liquid to play their game. There were always condition in every single move from the team, and that is the kind of consistent win in the kind of way that you want to close this matchup.
And that's why you have to respect this team when they are in these situations, because the later you get into a tournament, the better energy gets.
Yeah, and we spoke about how players like Victor, they step up in high-pressure situations. We saw Nat step up for Liquid, but Victor on this map was just something else. I mean, who would have expected that?
I mean, it's kind of the versatility that we were talking about at the beginning. We know that Nats is brilliant, but he's brilliant just as his roles, you know? Like his 3 agents that he can play, he excels at all of them. It's actually Victor showing us every single phase of this die that makes us love him.
He's just the consistent member for this team. No matter what agent, what role he's on, he will always perform in these big matches.
Yeah, and as you guys can see for NRG, they live to see another day. They will be back tomorrow. But however, the EMEA #1 seed Liquid has been defeated. They fell to one America's team in the upper bracket, EG. And Mimi, they've just done it back-to-back to these America's teams here. I think people might have expected them to go a little bit further, but they did put up a good fight.
It is a brutal loss for Liquid here to be going home so early after living that high, right? Beating their expectation in EMEA, being able to take the trophy over Fnatic. It's definitely not what they wanted here, but they did show good things. We think earlier in the series, they were adapting to NRG quite well. They had great ideas. The players are in peak form. Safe and Nats in particular are looking like superstars, and I'm sure they're going to come back and be a contender in Champions.
Yeah, exactly. I think that Champions is going to tell a different story for them. I think that this team is not there yet. I think that they've had their peak moments, but I think that there is much more to it. I think that we're going to have a huge narrative going into Champions with Team Liquid just being hungry to defeat every single NA team.
First time ever, they don't have to play LCQ,
exactly.
so
it's
that is
going to be the Liquid Champions qualifier.
That's going to be a fun one to see. But who will NRG be facing tomorrow? We're going to be finding out in just a moment. It will be between PRX and EDG. First, here's your Prime Gaming post-match highlights, and we'll catch you on the other side. Two massive juggernauts of Valorant on stage. The #1 seed out of EMEA and the legacy of NRG, the team that would not just roll over and get eliminated like this.
Trailblazer in, catches Yappy up front. Soulcast there for a bit of covering fire, and he's gonna find 3. What a final shot on the Crashies.
Wow, he's very cool and collected. Wow.
Nice job, man.
Multiple people though looking to spray him out. Gets that! And Nets cuts them down! A 4K in the blink of an eye! They're both just tucked into the same corner. A 3-man approach from Link, however, it's into the meat grinder. Finesse finding a third, and he has no idea where he's at. Crashy stays quiet, gets the kill confirmed, and Energy will take the map 14-12. This time coming across, Som gets a headshot there. Save gonna be taken down, but Soulcast finds 2. TP gonna be used, and a bit of a bait there, perhaps. And they're looking for a high-low double stack, but he's able to isolate it! And Soulcast will save the round. They will not go quietly into the night. They will take us to a 3rd and final map. You're Liquid to try to push your way back into this site. Flash is not available. Now it's just gonna be dead. Victor completely shuts down the screen's approach. Confirmation, but either way, the spike is going to be dropped and it's going to be walled off. Some having to break through, and Soulcast finds a 3rd. Now looking for the 4th, and he has it. As the tension's being pulled from either side, he doesn't know which way to look, and now he's got to look over towards heaven as Soulcast gets taken out. Low HP bars on the side of NRG, but it is not low enough. They cannot find anything, and they will be sending Team Liquid home. NRG will stick alongside EG as the 2nd representative here from America, still in the tournament, and the #1 seed from EMEA will be taking an early trip back, leaving Fnatic all on their lonesome to represent the region.
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon, and she has the new My Plan, where she gets exactly what she wants and only pays for what she needs. She picks only the perks she wants and saves on every one, all with an incredible new iPhone. Get iPhone 14 Pro on us when you switch. It's your Verizon.
Oh, you woke up? When did you wake up? No. हाथ दो क्या ना हेलो guys, the best match is coming in 5 minutes. Huh? The best match is coming. PRX versus EDG. Huh? मजा आएगा. होल्ड डाल. एनर्जी जीता 2% से. Who will win? PRX? EDG? भाई मजा आने वाला है मैच में. क्या तुम में से किसने लाइक नहीं किया? जल्दी बताओ. लाइक करो. क्या कर रहे हो? Valo not launching chat. Num. Don't play Valo right now. The most amazing match is gonna happen. Can you just stop playing Valo? Huh? Watch this match, buddy. Watch this match. 5K वोट्स आए, लाइक्स NHK ड्यूट्स, इसमें भी वोट्स देखना ज्यादा जाएंगे। चाय पी लो बंक भाई, 2 चाय अभी पी के आया हूं मैं यार। मेरे को एक दिन का छुट्टी चाहिए यार, मेरे को सब साफ करना है यार, थक गया हूं बेंच। अभी कल नहीं है, कल नहीं है ना शायद वॉच पार्टी, कल और परसों। कल मेरा इवेंट है, परसों मेरा इवेंट है। हाँ, उसके बाद वापस वॉच पार्टी से शायद। थक गए। स्ट्रीम पे साफ कर, नो प्रॉब्लम। पागल, पूरा दिन निकल जाएगा। भाई आप भागने में इतना टाइम क्यों लगाते हो? लैंग्वेज, वाह भाई वाह, तुषार भाई वाह। इमोर्टल 3 गया ना तू? इमोर्टल 3 मेरे को नेक्स्ट मंथ तक जाने का। ले लो भाई छुट्टी, वाईटी में बहुत मेहनत है, आसान नहीं होता वो भी काम। बात तो है, लव योर डेडिकेशन, लव यू टू यार। क्या जिसको भी मेरा डेडिकेशन पसंद है, 2000 का प्रीमियम मेंबरशिप है, प्रीमियम। हाँ, स्पेशल व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप। गिरीश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप, मेरे जान के छोटे मॉड्स। हरामियो, क्यों नहीं याद दिलाया मेरे को? मिस होता था ना उसका। डेडिकेशन पसंद है यार, लेकिन अकाउंट अलाउ नहीं कर रहा। Why Immortal 3 joining any org? नहीं। You will know if it's gonna happen, you will know why. लेकिन वो दिखेगा कि नहीं दिखेगा, तुमको समझेगा कि नहीं समझेगा, वो पता नहीं। But even if there is a 1% chance, I want to make you smile. समझ रहे हो? भावे ने बुगाटी ले ली बीजेएमएम में। बनी भाई, Valorant is a very nice game, बनी भाई। हाँ, it's the best game. कल है 22, 23 को नहीं है, कल है। कल मैं पूरा वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर पाऊंगा। कल मेरे को यहाँ से निकलने का 12:30 बजे, तो सुबह को ये रेडी हो जाऊंगा मैं। 12 बजे तक आई ट्राई टू डू वॉच पार्टी, फिर मेरे को 12:30 बजे निकलना ही है, एनी हाउ मुझे निकलना है। दैट इज द मैक्सिमम टाइम। फिर मैं मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट कर लेता हूँ, कर दो। एसेंशियल शो मैच पता नहीं कभी, एसेंशियल वही नहीं पता, शो मैच क्या पता रहे। कौन सा इवेंट है कल? एक वाईटी का ही एक इवेंट है। काफी फेट नहीं। कल वाला इज नॉट फाफी फेट, परसों वाला इज अ फाफी फेट, बट इट इज अ गुड फाफी फेट। ये परसों इज द दिल्ली इवेंट। गोइंग दिल्ली, हाँ गोइंग दिल्ली ऑन 22nd मॉर्निंग। सुबह सुबह का फ्लाइट है, क्योंकि रात को वो करना है लोग को, तो सुबह सुबह का फ्लाइट है। फिर 23rd को एकदम सुबह सुबह आ रहा है, ताकि वॉच पार्टीज मिस ना करो। लेकिन अगर 23rd को नहीं है कोई मैच, तो फिर विल डू लोको डिजिटल इवेंट प्लेइंग, या दैट्स इट। पिंगे को दे देना, हम वॉच पार्टी कर लेंगे, तेरी वैसे भी जरूरत नहीं है। रवि भाई ऐसा करोगे? भाई बीमार मत हो जाना बस। नहीं होगा। कहाँ जा रहे हो कल? मुंबई साइड। बेंगलुरु फेस्ट पोस्टपोन्ड फॉर नाउ। पता नहीं कौन सा मंथ है वो। एडिटिंग केतन्स वेडिंग आई ट्राई। मैंने उसको बोला तो है कि पॉसिबल नहीं है टू कम एंड पर्सनली विश, बट मैंने ऑलरेडी विश किया हुआ है और मैं जल्दी फ्री हो जाता तो ऑब्वियसली आई ट्राई। आपका घर इंग्लिश टॉयलेट है तो समझ सकते हैं मतलब। बंग्स भाई मैं थाने रहता हूँ, कभी मिलो। बाप पिंकी दे उठ गए। यस गाइस अभी होने वाला है चीचू गेम प्ले, ऑडोंग गेम प्ले, कांग कांग गेम प्ले, फॉर्सेकन बैच जिंग। यार समथिंग है क्या? क्या मैंने समथिंग को देखा? क्या मैंने समथिंग को देखा?
On whether you
Bro, मैंने शायद something को देखा।
are the real curse of the Pacifics teams.
I'm really hoping it's Achilleos.
I mean, no,
really hope.
when we had him on the desk though, DRX went really fast, so you have big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but you don't understand. He'll never let me live it down if it is in fact me.
We are gonna find out. Yeah, we are gonna find out because
we need some answers.
Because PRX will be going up against EDG today. That's why we're gonna be
Bhai,
testing the curse.
khatarnak
Let's talk about this
match hai,
matchup because it has happened once before, and it's interesting because normally when we talk about rematches, a lot of rosters have had dramatic differences in roster, but Kakuka, only Benkai is missing here from the last time these two faced each other.
Yeah, exactly. But some things are also different. Not only the format for the entire year has been different, also we were living in a chamber meta that we all really enjoyed. Go chamber. No, but what I mean is that, for example, we saw Forsaken that was a duelist instead of a support. You know, the only constant that that I think has stayed between these two teams is the fact that
something
was
is missing.
Unreal in those first duels and the
Something
ultimate
is not
performance that he was having in comparison to the performance that he's having here today. So it is a rematch with two teams that are mostly the same, but it's the circumstances around it that are different.
Yeah, I think more importantly,
I also think the same.
expectations and evolution between these two teams are different as well. They are totally different to the last time we saw them.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, EDG in particular has evolved so much.
बस भाई कितना समझेंगे हम लोग गेम को। टाइटल चेंज किया हुआ है नहीं है समथिंग। Why is Benkai benched? सबसे पहली बात, तू जानता नहीं कि मेरे फाफा कौन है, क्योंकि वो PRX का ओनर तो है नहीं जो मेरे को मालूम पड़ेगा क्यों बेंच्ड क्यों बेंच।
Is with Iris right now as EDG arrived to the venue.
Come over.
Hey!
Goal at this Masters was a match win and then top 8. So has the goal changed into winning the whole event yet? 康康，我知道你们最开始的目标在这次东京大师赛可能说只是一个首胜，然后是前8名，然后现在这个目标有没有转换到要赢下所有？
我们一直都想赢下所有这种感觉，对，就是每一步都是在做我们，就反正我们永远都想把自己做到最好吧，所以说赢下每一个对手是我们现在所想的东西。
We've been always wanted to win everything at this Masters, and everything we're doing right now is basically do on our strength and see if we can go further. Thank you, Kang Kang. Good luck with the upcoming matches. Bye bye.
I mean, Kangka, every single time he says, oh, can they go further? They do. They keep going further. But the thing is, Kakuka, can they run the gauntlet and take down another #1 seed from a region? They did it to Loud, but to PRX?
When we
वेब स्ट्रीम खत्म के मैचेस बाकी हैं, अभी तो मेन मैच चालू हो रहा है बड़ी।
Is going to be, by the way, EDG beat Loud, and if we go further, probably they go and beat PRX as well. And not only that, we will go from winning a match to making it out of playoffs, to securing top 8, to securing that top 4. I think is the biggest improvement that we've seen in Valorant.
It's such a historic run for this region, for this game, to see them really continue to step up. I mean, now you're starting to think, is this going to be one of those dream runs like Zeta last year? You know, PRX's run to the finals at Copenhagen, and all these things that went really well for some teams that had kind of been at the middle of the pack, you know, that we could see an explosive stuff. It seems to be the best version
2-0 PRX FTW ना मेरे को नहीं लगता, मेरे को तो लगता है भसड़ होने वाला है, भसड़.
Number one seed, wipe out all the number one seeds here between them and now NRG.
After 2-0 win versus Loud, can EDG defeat another #1 seed?
Thinking, okay, well, now we have to seriously consider this team a threat for every event.
Yeah, exactly. And we were hearing from some of the teams, yeah, EDG is the team that we've been pracking the most because we didn't assume that they would make it that far. I feel like the conversation has shifted so much and steered in a different complete direction. I think that now is the team that everybody would like to scream because now it's the team to play against.
Yeah, especially like you said, Clint, that for so long everyone's like, oh, if you don't
By
EDG,
Jet से
then
यार मेरे को
basically like
Forsaken का
PRX,
bench.
but with less kind of experience. But that's just not the case anymore. We've moved on from that.
We absolutely
Can
have.
Can
And
or
it's been
Kang
a
Kang?
reoccurring
Kang
theme from what I've been hearing
Kang.
behind the scenes in Pacific is that
EDG
everybody
कहाँ
wants
की
to
team में
scrim against
चना?
EDG because they're so good. Mechanically, they're nuts, and their fundamentals and these other
आपको
things
देख के
have
मैं
been getting
Radiant से
better
plat आ
and
गया,
better and better as
language.
the years have gone on. So this is a team now that is.
भाई मजा आने वाला है.
These are the this.
But भाई आप हो भी यहाँ पे भैंचो. हाँ? ओ फट भाई. क्या कर रहे हो? क्या कर रहे फाटू?
क्या
क्या कर रहा है?
क्या क्या कर रहा हूँ? कुछ नहीं कर रहा.
इतना शांत कैसे तू बेंचो?
क्या शांत भाई? हेलो, मैच स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ अभी.
अच्छा.
Okay.
I will tell you why I don't think they're going to go
Something
today.
in Raj,
Let's take a look at the two players. I feel like, you know, we got Kanka and Jing. They're going to go up against each other, but there's also the playmakers.
ओमेन है, रेज है, ब्रीच है, किलजॉय है,
allow them to almost look flawless.
और ब्रिम है.
And for me, that is Nobody and Divide. Nobody was actually talking about.
पूरा स्टैट्स दिख गया मेरे को.
That is because he wants to remind himself that he came from nothing to a champion. That's his mindset.
Well, he's certainly well on his way, and he's having
मैं
his best
pick की
tournament
बात
so far, as is all of EDG. But again, it's more than just Kong Kong now. I mean, yes, players like Artis are now saying that they're watching KongOng to see what he's doing as a duelist, but it's the players behind him that are really getting involved, really setting him up, finding that ability to hit.
Pearl.
तू चूतिया है क्या रे? हाँ फाटू?
क्या?
चूतिया है क्या? मेरे को सिर्फ हाँ या ना में जवाब दे आज.
आप चूती हो, सुनो मेरी बात.
नहीं प्लीज फाटू, मेरे को ये आंसर चाहिए. क्या आप चूतिए हो? प्लीज.
मैं तेरे को मैप पूल बताता हूँ, रुक.
हाँ.
वो बैन करेगी पर्ल, ठीक है?
ठीक है. फेनेटिक ने पर्ल बैन किया. कहाँ से फेनेटिक है वो पता. फिर
ठीक है.
फिर
मैं
क्या?
आपकी नॉलेज देख रहा था.
अच्छा पढ़ लिया चैट. पढ़ लिया.
समझ रहे हो?
Your biggest focus heading into the match today?
मैं आपकी नॉलेज
I mean, there's not much time. We just had a couple hours, so I watched a bit of EDG games, and maybe we just do anything that looks nothing like yesterday.
पता है इसको, पता है.
Best of luck to you today in your match. Back to you, Sue. Cheers, man.
It's a great strat.
Notice how he's really careful about not saying we're going to do something different.
I think he's sick of those jokes already.
No.
But we have already seen like a couple of versions of PRX. Kakuka, you know, the one against DRX and the one against Fnatic. Which one do you think we're going to get today?
I think it's two very different situations. I understand why the coach is like, yeah, we don't want to do what we did previously, but we need to.
तो मैं भी अगर कुछ बोलूंगा तो आपके मुंह में वही चीज आएगा. हाँ फट भाई.
हाँ?
मैं भी कुछ बोलूंगा तो आपके मुंह में वही चीज आएगा.
नहीं.
प्लीज.
नहीं.
See if they lose course, everybody's going to be like, oh, yeah, they're playing with a sub. We've been in this situation before with when a sub has to step up for a team. So
which PRX performance will we see today?
Lose, you win.
Which PRX
you go up against Fnatic, and now you have to start thinking, just because of the result that we saw yesterday, is it more that Fnatic is a super team, which I think most people would agree, or is it
क्योंकि उनका
actually
previous
that
match
PRX
Fnatic के
only
साथ
had
था
the strength to
PRX
do
का
one match?
चोमटे
So
की
now that they
गैंड
think that they have that opportunity,
तो
can
वो
dump it.
एग्जांपल
Easiest
देके बता
matchup
रहे
against
कि
PRX in a way, a team that they probably had the most experience against, a team that they had their
Edward
number
Gaming
the last
का
two times they
पहला
faced off.
पहला बैन किसका होगा? EDG का या फिर PRX का?
पता नहीं, वो सब टू डिसाइड कर ले. EDG जीतने वाला है. It's the Kang era.
पहला बैन PRX का होगा.
हाँ, मैं तो बोलो फाइनल्स भी जीत जाए EDG. Kang मेटा होने वाला है.
To at least push Fnatic, but Tobias to step up. He was so clutch in Pacific this year. He needs to be that guy again.
Yeah, and I feel like we got to talk about.
बिना something के भी
We had Kang versus
बिना something के भी है chances, बस जो गलती कल की है वो नहीं करना चाहिए. Time for retirement part में full नशे में. Retirement के लिए काम करना पड़ता है, सबसे पहली बात.
This is one of the matchups we do have to
एक दिन
look
काम
out
करे,
for.
5 दिन छुट्टी पे जाएगा.
They're the heavy hitters.
Exactly, and look at the rankings right next to the numbers. They are mostly in the top 5 of the entire competition so far. So of course for a Kang, it's a lot of many more maps and many more matches because he had to go through that group stage. So the fact that he can keep up that performance when they lose, when they win, it doesn't matter. It's what is going to make a difference today.
And I'm kind of looking at what the map pool is going to look like because Jing in particular is absolutely devastating on Raze, as we're seeing here now. That's his best agent. I think, for my money, he's the best Raze in the world right now overall, just with the impact that he has.
सबसे best Sargas का था लेकिन.
He's just crazy wild, of course.
Oh, Fnatic के सामने इतना गंदा आ रहे थे और वो
as a team have gotten a lot better about setting him up as well. Divai in particular doing a really good job. Forsaken now when he's shifting over to agents like Harbor does a phenomenal job of utilizing his utility as sort of a pseudo initiator to help set up Jing. But I think Jing, you want to try to focus these maps onto where he can play Raze. Kang is limited on that jet, kind of
EDG as a team भी बहुत
That's
improve
also an interesting point because we talked about how maybe the map pool can be limited for PRX because of CGRS.
ना हाउडॉन्ग चीचू
कांकांग get all 7 maps down.
ये 3 नाम उठ के आए
that when they played against DRX, CGRS
क्या जी LCQ में क्वालीफाई कर पाएगी Binks?
Yeah, but definitely that is something that they decided to do that he had also done in the previous time that they had played. So it was like, okay, I know how to play the agent here. I have those micro things that I think is what add up to the
it is good, but they can't win
everybody
Masters.
has their agent. By the way, you're gonna play with this other forward. Just think of something that you can do. Think about micro things, how you can combo that utility, how you can have a surprise effect on the other team. You put that all into the mix and you create PRX.
How do you
feel? Power kills.
How? Honestly, I never thought about that, but now I get it. I actually get it. I get it. What do you think, Clint? You reckon Binks?
और 4 second Astra खेला तो जीत सकते PRX. Love you.
I think it's a map that they're both really good at, and I agree with you that I would like to avoid maps where Forsaken's going to have to switch over to the jet or switch over to a duelist,
winning
whatever.
gives one extra slot in champion. अभिषेक भाई, क्या करेंगे हम एक्स्ट्रा स्लॉट्स का? क्या करेंगे? पहले अच्छे टीम्स आने दो भाई पैसिफिक में. हाँ, करेंगे क्या स्लॉट का? अचार डालना है.
Completely insane, but I think that him as a secondary entry, as a secondary support,
Binks eSport में comeback करो. I wanna see you on stage again. सच्ची मैं ऐसे जाऊँगा ना stage पे as a caster. क्या बोलते?
We're gonna get for today. The coaches are ready and standing by for.
Do we deserve extra slot if we play good? Then yes.
Down to them and see where we're gonna go.
All right, let's get started. PRX, you come from upper bracket, so you'll be higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B? Team B. So EDG, you will be Team A.
ये बोलना जरूरी था. Already, भाई ये बोलना जरूरी था. Already EDG अभी low fill कर रहा है.
And map number 1. Fracture, side on fracture. Attack. And map number 2. Split, side on split. Attack. Okay, we're gonna go to the next set of bans starting with EDG. You have Bind, Lotus, and Pearl.
ये जो black में उनका coach है ना?
Ban Bind. Your ban, you have Lotus and Pearl. Ban Pearl. So map number 3 will be
Coach
Lotus.
doesn't give a
Side on
fuck
Lotus,
about
EDG.
teams?
Okay,
about maps?
Let's confirm all of this. So first set of bans, we have EDG with Ascent, PRX with Haven. Map number 1 is Fracture with PRX on attack. Map number 2 is Split with EDG on attack. Next set of bans are Bind and Pearl. Decider is Lotus with EDG on attack.
दवाई है रे बाबा.
Alright, good luck to you both.
ये रे ये दवाई ये जो है. Right side. इनकी कुछ लड़की थी ना वो EG है रे. ये EDG है वो पड़े को. लेट्स गो. नहीं वो कोच नहीं था, ट्रांसलेटर था. ये लोग का कोच नहीं है शायद. Hey, coach young. Oh, coach young.
EDG have already
Coach
defied expectations. They've taken down Na'Vi, they've taken down T1, they've even taken down Lao, but standing in their way is the #1 seed of Pacifics. PRX, the team that everybody always compared EDG to, and the team that Kakuka did already beat them at Champions, but I can't help but feel this time around, are EDG the favorites?
Yeah, because they're a star in the making. Day after day, we can only highlight how much this team has improved. Test after test, they already went over the one against Loud. They need to do it against PRX and just tell us a different
अभी बहुत हंस रहा है. हाँ, सिगरेट अभी ये बहुत हंस रहा है.
Match to win. There should be the better team. They should be the favorite in my book right now. They look way too strong. Just everything, top to bottom, is so clean right now for them. Kong, of course, is
cute
as well with his IGLing, has taken a huge leap forward for them.
It's time for some deadly duo, buddy.
PRX to come up with something, because so far it's been a bit of a struggle. Yeah, they beat DRX, but that's an opponent they're super familiar with. I'm sure these guys have scrimmed against each other a lot. I mean, with this version of it with CGRS in there, I'm not sure how much practice they're going to have and how.
Thank you so much, chat. Love you.
Facing off against PRX.
Love you, Mini-Jan.
Here as well. The fact that they're able to
love you. Thank you so much.
Is so good for them.
Yeah, exactly, because this is one of the maps that we still haven't seen from PRX here, so it means we haven't seen how CGRS is going to fit into the mix. We do know that the last time that they played, they did it with that double duelist. That is something that they have been keeping up on that conversation.
Well, let's have a look here at the Prime Gaming agent select.
Raise दिख गया था, bridge दिख गया था, killjoy दिख गया था, brim दिख गया था. Neon.
Position. What do you make of this?
Neon.
Swapping with something here. So this is
चार तो पहले दिख गए थे बे.
Neon has been Forsaken's choice throughout Pacific most of the time on this map, so it does make a lot of sense, because now you can just put him on an initiator still.
यार जेटिव दिखने था रे मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा.
Him in something in and out, and now you can go back to your comfort role on this.
Congratulations for 261k. Thank you. Raul Chetty, thank you for the membership. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Dil se thank you so much. PRX Pacific last hope.
I mean, we spoke about Jing and we spoke about Kong, but Forsaken, he's entered the building as well as another option of a duelist. I can't wait to see which one of them is going to be dominating here, and send this over to your casters and get into game. Over to you, Bren and Sideshow.
भाई क्या मैच होने वाला ना?
Heat is being turned up. The Tipstar Dome turning into a bit of a pressure because it's an elimination match, or second one of the day, between two of these teams with so much on the line. PRX, the last representatives of Pacific to fight for that chance of an extra slot at Champs as well later down the line. And on top of that, they're playing against an EDG with really nothing to lose.
EDG also, as the Des was saying, probably for the first time in this tournament, first time at any global tournament, coming into a match as firm favorites.
Yeah.
You could argue the rematch against T1, maybe some people had them ahead, but this is the first time where they're actually expected to be able to beat their opponents, and that puts a completely different twist on things. Does the pressure end up getting to them? Are they able to still find that form? Does PRX still
भाई मजा आएगा भाई.
As an extra little surprise.
PRX हारा तो बाहर, कोई भी हारा तो बाहर. EDG हारा तो बाहर, PRX हारा तो बाहर.
Would be the underdogs because they're still missing some.
First match prediction by मैं just for the storyline I want EDG to win. क्योंकि जो respect
It's
2-0 लाउड को हरा के जो रेस्पेक्ट कमाया ना, ओहो ओहो.
But I'm hoping that this is a real game, a clash of play styles.
भाई 4 एज टैक है.
Kang going to be taking that first contact and the first kill. Make it 2. Classic in hand. Quick little upgrade.
Chalo.
Jing and Forsaken destroy. The stun off
Mera
is
ho
so
gaya.
good.
Instant reaction out towards Sand. The fault line pushing them all the way through here. Just them trying to get themselves into the side as well, but the crossfire is too damn good. Divide. Last one.
4.
Run and gun.
भाई मेरा हो गया भाई. मेरा मैं बोल रहा हूँ EDG जीतने वाला है टूर्नामेंट. जीतने वाला है भाई. भाई उसका सेटअप देखो. उसका कैम देखो.
Watching Smoggy play, they have so many different setups. This
Energy देखो
is so in sync in terms of how they want to work off the fault lines. And there's a pistol round that they win partially off
The desk was touching on it about, you know, the kind of one-trick style of EDG, where it's all aim, no brain. It's not really the case anymore. I mean, EDG have had that evolution as a team. Large part of it comes down to the supported detail.
लेकिन एक चीज PRX का क्या मालूम है, वो लोग स्टार्टिंग के 10 सेकंड में ऐसा कंट्रोल लेते हैं ना, कोई भी टीम नहीं लेता भाई. कोई भी टीम्स इतना फास्ट कोई भी जगह का कंट्रोल नहीं लेता जितना PRX लेता है.
And against Loud, EDG were going for these pushes in the mid round a ton. PaperX's comp still has the
वो लोग फोर्स करते हैं एनिमी टीम को वापस पीक लेके वो करने को, इन्फो लेने को.
Give them information about pushes happening, but EDG was setting up for so many flank retakes.
Flash right into the face of Howdong.
Sexy strike था वो.
Nobody playing all the way back into spawn.
Kang ने किधर तो टपली दी है.
Flip the map ever so slightly, spraying them down with the Spectre in hand. Chichu seeking to contain, seeking to as well stop it from getting much more dangerous. So 2 players
टपली दी है इसमें.
Maintaining their lead. Blade Storm built up for Kang as well. Potential for him to
यार प्लीज उसके सारे हाइलाइट्स देखना है यार मेरे को प्लीज.
You've already seen them just there.
नोबडी कैन समथिंग तो खेलना चाहिए. नोबडी क्या
They also have another play.
भाई समथिंग रहना चाहिए था रे, लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो समथिंग रहना चाहिए था. बेचारा यार.
They play this map unusually. Of course they do. It's PaperX. But EDG are going to have to really make sure that they control that level of aggression on both sides.
Here we go.
देखो ना.
Fight to be taken towards a horse. Fault line for a fault line.
ना स्पैम मर गया वो. ब्रिज स्मोकी भाई तो मर गया.
ओए 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 ओए. Watching it all the way through. It is a Smoggy just taking names away from them. Kang with the follow-up. 4 players fall into horse. It's left up to Divide with the 4-1 split. Not really a possibility. Kang going for that jump spot. Expending the blades. Wants the kill though. Shotgun in his hand. This is pure disrespect. Desperate for the kill.
भाई क्या बंदा है ये? Hello.
Feeling confident. Yeah, their confidence is just radiating from EDG.
भाई क्या बंदा है वे?
Always going to be at the top of the scoreboard. Currently,
my new favorite.
0 right now after 3 rounds. But getting the other players.
भाई वो कैसे चेक नहीं किया? अच्छा स्टन था वो. Follow-up stun अच्छा था
like that reliable top fragger, you always know he's going to pop off. But it's that guy right there, Smoggy, that to me, when he has big games, or as we saw against Loud, when somebody else like Nobody or Shishu
good morning, no.
sometimes swing around on its head,
Tablet पे क्या language.
capable of taking down anyone in
कहाँ का लेना भाई tower?
Here's a fight immediately.
Guys.
It's tower pressure. That was the name of the game for PaperX here. Howdong was really caught out of position, but the rifle's still stunned her. Shishu, bullets hitting their mark. Tower is compromised. They seek to try and re-clear this one. Did not expect.
For second bolte.
Onto that angle. So rifles exchange of the hands here.
But like I said, EDG love to push
Aaya
on
bhai.
the defensive side. Oh,
Ek.
they're completely caught Forsaken. There is also another push on the
Boss
south
aa
side
gaya.
of the map. Nobody getting in there. So this is down to a 2v2 where they know the positioning of both attacking players.
दोनों को पता है क्या उनको? Mind freak को निकालना पड़ेगा. 3, 2, 1.
Force the fight here. Don't know where the second player is. Just in the middle of all of this. Nobody buying time.
Nice.
As well for Smoggy.
Nice round ray.
No kill to be received. A thrifty win for PaperX.
Why?
Clear idea of how they wanted to approach it.
भाई स्टैट्स बहुत प्यारे PRX से
EDG are the kind of team that are going to try and control that aggression rather than react in an
बहुत प्यारे स्टैट्स से वे
the desk we're talking about it, that is a big evolution of their
सिटी वाला भी बहुत बाप राउंड था ये भी बहुत बाप राउंड था
that perhaps a little too quick from Kankan, but didn't quite realize the generator had been compromised.
something
Round, though, that I think are going to happen more often.
ये तो दोनों साइड से बात कर ले दोनों टीम फेवरेट है भाई दोनों साइड से बात कर ले मतलब
Tone it down ever so slightly. So again, still with the death ball. PRX taking all the space towards drop here. 4 players grouped up. Fast lane across. What area of the map do they want to play for? Satchel play from Jing. All the way. Pathing towards the top.
क्या blind दिया
could not see it close to the corner.
Tanu
Be able to even it out. He will fall.
Tanu
Pace being the name of their game.
बहुत सारा है
massive ultimates on top of it to play this post plan. This is an important fight to win. With Mindfreak going down, they don't have the orbital strike. Could this still be winnable?
Jing, however, still has nade and showstopper. I don't really see how it.
Hold your tongue here, Josh, please. Fight taken! Kang! You are ridiculous, son. Dash forwards, he knows that he's made the winning moment a potential reality over the top. Jing seeking to even it out and shut into the 1v1.
वो लेच के ऊपर बैठ के क्लासिक मार रहा है
Doesn't need to wide swing it, doesn't need to face it. The util will do the work. Off to defuse, no chance in hell for Smoggy. So a round win for PRX, but my God, you just never know, Josh.
Yeah, just as I said, there was no chance for them.
You just never know.
क्या बंदा है
When you have the world's best opper on your team, which I think is a very fair statement to make about Kankan. All of these rounds are doable. It's a bit of a gimme onto CGRS. That's kind of inexperience at play, but the kill off for Saiken is nothing short of magic.
I mean, ducking down to lower the head hitbox in the moment.
And then he also pulls out shots like that.
Chat बता EDG inverted team है क्या हाँ
It's nuts.
क्या खेल रहे हैं ना वाटे लोग
With Kankan falling there, he's forced to pick up a rifle again. That's clearly not quite the game plan for EDG.
इसको ऐसे है कि बंदा दिखा तो मरना ही चाहिए बेंच नजरों से मार दे
Rattled across arcade control. They want to try and push them out
Mara.
of the tower. Rolling thunder.
किसने मारा कंकंग ने
Such a dangerous predicament. There's a rolling thunder.
Oh.
Exchange of that.
ब्रिम का अल्टी सेक्सी था
Push back. 1v4 though. Just the kills exchange.
ब्रिम का अल्टी सेक्सी था PRX अराउंड है
So PRX waiting for the util. Now making a play for it. The flash repeat and taking the fight straight up though. Crossfire set up.
Smoke जाने के बाद क्यों
too good
pick
here
किया?
for EDG on point with it.
PRX not using their timing as the smokes were up.
Yeah, here we go. Almost there.
And now Haodong has orbital strike.
Yeah, important to give away. CGRS being asked to fill in for this roster. Now asked to fight against EDG in a 1v3. Got a hope for the jump peak, forcing the fight. Fault line is quite good. Still down. So that's a spike and 40 seconds left. He could take this into a different direction. He's thinking about it. Goes for the noise cut, trying to bait the movement with the rotation.
डालेगा क्या first kill?
30 seconds left.
It's just impossible unless he gets the plant down very quickly.
There's the plant. Stuck down. Extension in the round, but yeah, has to force out these fights. Aftershock, wide out in the open. EDG biding their time in that one. Trying to play it with some patience.
किसने कितना डाला?
Notice how EDG's game plan
ये कैसे आ रही? अरे smoke के बाद pick ले ले
This
रहे.
is what they've been doing a lot, is trying to
वो भी वहाँ पे जहाँ पे 2-3 बंदे थे already.
They are down to fall back slightly and then pounce back upon the attacking players, and this applies to both sides of Fracture. But
वो
you
ulti
see,
अच्छा था.
I think Shishu was there, hard anchoring with Kankan to support. And then the other
और
players
दो players low भी थे.
reinforce or flank
दो players
retake.
low भी थे.
But that does offer opportunities.
दोनों W कर रहे हैं. भाई invited team ऐसा होना चाहिए. हाँ, sexy खेलते हैं बे.
The pace that both of those duelists are going to be able to bring.
Right there. All the strikes being held very early on here.
13-3 score है उसका काम.
This is going to be a stun ult of turret contact. They ran this same play against Loud.
आधे जन का तो पूरा 13 kills लग गए.
Will be able to just
बच
walk
गया?
out of danger. Space already granted to him as well. Forsaken's going to be pushing forwards. There's a flash over the top as well. They haven't cleared close to the corner though.
दिखा क्या?
Rifle, smoke as well. No
नहीं,
one's
check नहीं
anticipating
किया.
him to be this pushed up. And he gets out surely over the top.
इसने भी
The
check नहीं
satchel
किया.
play, the movement's clean.
भाई क्या?
Is shut down. Here's the lockdown.
दोनों team वो angle से मरी.
Got behind them.
Okay, with the knives.
These flanks are so quick.
Spikes drop down. Taking the kills, ripping it away from them. Any semblance of a chance, Divide. They know where he was, he just popped down his own ultimate.
By spot kiya.
He's hoping to take the fight. Here's the stun. Will there be the reface, the repeat?
Dead. Aftershock.
Divido forced out into the open eventually. And so 5-2. It's going to be that scoreline for EDG.
EDG jitna chahiye
Impressed
master.
me the
Are
most about this squad, more so than even the fragging and the open and the ridiculous stuff
Kya
that
khelta hai bhai.
nobody have been able to pull out. I think what's impressive is that they've been able to change their tempo coming into a big tournament like this. And they've had such great reads on how other teams are playing. They know PRX is an all-in squad. That they hit sites, they go fast, meow, double duelist.
भाई इतना young होके ऐसा खेल के consistent अगर ये 2 साल में और improve हो गया ना मेरे हिसाब से he will be the most highest paid esports player ever. Ever. मजाक से हटकर he is at that level. कोई प्लेयर को मैंने ऐसा खेलते हुए नहीं देखा भाई. क्या ये ऐसा 4-4 5-5 राउंड में 15-15 किल मार रहे हैं बे.
Adjustments are necessary now.
The question is whether PRX can really adjust their
Confidence
style,
देखो
because
अकेला मारता रहता है.
Easier if they were playing with their full 5, but even so, they're playing a double duelist map that is very much all in. It's all about getting big executes, playing post-plant to some degree with the nano swarms and the brim molly, that kind of stuff, but also potentially getting aggressive.
2 साल तक कौन ही खेल रहा है भाई, क्यों नहीं खेलेंगे भाई.
Getting it forgiven that they're going to be able to explode onto sites and get the spike.
सिर्फ वैलो में. हाँ वैलो में वैलो में. What about tens? पता चलेगा अभी जब आएगा सेंटिनल्स वापस.
Of course he is. Right at the tippity top of the scoreboard here.
Tens अच्छा खेलता है लेकिन ये इसका इम्प्रूवमेंट का जो स्कोप है ना बहुत ज्यादा है. क्या एज है?
Yeah, they're already pushing up through spawn. I mean, they know it's not A. They have given up a lot of control of A, but yeah, it's pretty obvious to them at this point. Stunts over and top. Chichu can land the shots there. Spam onto the angles here with the Phantom. Enough to reset and for Kang to pick up 2. Mind Freak, last one left. Smoke in his face that he propped up earlier. Just using it to try and reposition. By time and
anti.
It's adjusted by Howdong once
ए
more.
फॉर्सिकन अच्छा खेल रहा है रे. इसका स्टन प्रॉपर है. थोड़ा हेल्प चाहिए फॉर्सिकन को पता है.
PRX must be sat there wondering if there's 8 players on the opposing team.
Something चाहिए था. Something चाहिए था.
But it's just the read that EDG have got. I've been so impressed with Howdong's calling and his ability to pick apart teams that have been excellent in the past, or even some of them looking excellent in this tournament. Just tearing them.
कितना स्कोर हुआ? 20 हो गया क्या? 17-4.
This round though, maybe this is where the timeout was for, Brent.
17-4.
It is a lot more slow.
Opponent के total kills 19 है.
Maybe they will seek to punish one of the teams.
Why something visa issues?
But when you make noise at all of the extremities like that, it's going to stop EDG from pushing out.
PRX अभी भी comeback कर सकता है.
Now PRX need to capitalize on that.
Stats के हिसाब से PRX की stats अभी तक मेरे को अच्छा लगा.
Drop may be in use. Chichu using a lockdown. Howdong close to dice as well. Still holding his ground. Forces out the what a strike. Not for an ult. Inside the smoke still. Divide. Chichu just wading right into that one, looking for a potential opening once more. Dash is now active. Plans going down. No one's cleared Howdong. He was still close to dice. Not enough to reset the aim. Divide is in trouble though. Trailblazer needs to be broken. 23 health, 8 bullets. Firing this way.
Oh, backup अच्छा था लेकिन लगी नहीं. Oh, जिनका backup अच्छा था यार. Oh, let's go.
Ridiculous stuff.
Huh?
Well, EDG didn't account for that angle.
इंडियन प्लेयर का प्रॉब्लम है. अंदर घुसना पड़ता है इंडियन को.
PRX get their third on the board.
वो एजेंट ही वैसा है.
What a play. Yeah. That round so all over the place. I mean, PRX really did try to make an adjustment out of the time. In some sense, a bit fortunate.
भाई close जाएगा लग रहा है.
Like I said, they'll take it.
Close जाएगा लग रहा है.
Not so sure. We'll have to see if they can keep it up. Kankan pulling out the operator again, looking over towards Dish. Looks like contact and a flash play with a stun. I mean, very heavy trap setup towards Dish. Nobody watching halls. Not that it matters because Paper X are at tree.
Execute आ रहा है. Ball किधर है?
Feels like Paper X is going to be granted a free sight.
घुस गए भाई.
And a swarms to delay, but skips right over it with a satchel. Chichu has not been cleared out of tower. The rest of his team delayed as well, swinging through to smoke. Pushed back. Spike retreating now. Back towards tree.
Ball किधर था रे? Ball चाहिए
That's the kind of
इनको.
free sight that comes with some heavy terms and conditions. You forget to read them and suddenly you're in debt.
That's that heavy anchoring style of EDG. It pays off.
That's what I'm saying. These guys are just, they're not playing retake. They're playing to fast flank and throw help utility and run through smokes and all sorts
EDG
of
or Fnatic who is better?
that they don't give the sights and don't allow Paper X to play post plants.
No, Fnatic is
It's a very different approach
better.
to most teams.
30 seconds left.
Fnatic
Up though, crossfire. Op angle, line of sight.
Fnatic counter करता है बे.
Well, he's taking
Fnatic
liberties with
better
it,
है.
drops down. Knows
लेकिन
that the
ये-
player might smoke opens up the door. Now a watchful eye towards Draft.
Hey!
Though up Draft, smoke in the face, survives. Even a
This
stun
is
as well.
what's up.
Smoggy's so supportive with the util. Enough to push the Vi all the way back as well. Flick to the side as well. The precision just not quite there to land it, but still they've taken
एक-
care of the horseplayer.
Oh,
Just the
मारना
right
था
deal with.
उसको.
And he was noted just that bit earlier, so EDG
Anti
find
रे
themselves
भाई.
up to 7.
It almost surprises me now when
भाई
Kangkang
आशु
misses
मादा भाई.
a difficult shot like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what? He can miss? But he survives anyway and is able to distract the Vi for long enough for the rest of EDG to clean up. It's really Chishu that wins the round though by stopping them from accessing the B site and picking up
Trade
two
चाहिए था उधर
right from the
रे.
beginning there.
Trade चाहिए था.
And we're going to go into another
Tajal-
timeout.
अरे-
This one called by EDG, strangely enough.
That is interesting.
They've won 4 out of the last 5 rounds. But following
रेस के साइकिल का जिसना एक गोली नहीं लगी रे लगती थी ना जीत जाते. If you can't support the team, just don't hit them.
And maybe somebody on EDG or after has
अभी भी
decided
PRX जीत सकता
that
है.
they want some input just to make sure these final 2 rounds go in their direction.
Paper-X going to be feeling the need as well to survive at any cost in this tournament.
भाई वो देखो भाई
Elimination
setup
match,
उसका.
but they are desperately trying to buy time for something to maybe get back into full strength for this roster.
Kangkang भाई का घायरा
Spot
मिशन.
that they've been put into, especially as the final hope of the Pacific region, to be able to grab that extra spot for champs later on.
EDG का coordination बैकअप अच्छा भाई बहुत
Extraordinarily
बहुत
tough,
प्यारा
but
है.
if Paper X can somehow make it through this match or even the next and get something in, it could change the tide of the entire tournament.
सबसे बेस्ट यूटिल लेकिन EG का है जितना मैं देखा है.
Red hot Edward Gaming.
EG भी हरा देगा
Kangkang,
EDG
by the
को.
way, was taking a look at his operator stats. He ops about 3 times as much as he rifles on defense.
Which is ludicrous.
3 times as much as he has a
Just
rifle.
an insane statistic.
Just crazy stuff.
Even the most heavy opping players as
चलो
well.
pick
What is it,
लेगा
like
अभी.
20% of the time, Josh?
It's about 30%.
Dash
If you're
on?
a really heavy op player, you'll have it in your hands about 30% of the time. He has it 46% on defense.
It's just an outlier. Look at the confidence he has holding this angle as a fault line, pushing back as well. Space.
ये बंदा ना मानता भाई.
It's Paper-X seeking to
ये
also
बंदा ना मानने वालों में से.
just a moment, retreating, skipping and hopping, the bunny hops. Just to get out of there. Rolling Thunder now pushes
दोनों
all the way
जगह
through
से
Hall's
वो हो
head.
गए.
Hall is made to try and fight.
पिंच हो गए. यहाँ से अल्टी मारा, यहाँ से
One who's
पुश
leading the
कर
charge
रहा
of his team. Kangkang going to be watching the one
है.
angle.
अटक
They know
गए
if
बे
they put the
PRX.
crowd
वो देख
into the
अटक
south
गए
side of
वो
the
लोग.
map.
Nice.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, he shuts it down. So Kangkang was really getting away with a little bit too much. Finally punished.
Oh, nice ray for second. Oh, put up
A
for
real
second.
chance, a real shot now of turning this round.
Major kills for Forsaken to get online. And the economy now looks
4 second में
phenomenal
round जीता
for
डाला
Paper
भाई.
X, right? 2 Vandals and an Operator in this round where they had only brought in odds and ends. Smoggy here is not... And Howdong has cleared the whole of the north side. They have Brimalt here
But-
to deny plant.
Yeah, the longer this takes, the worse it's going to look.
Awe Bagdo.
क्या कर रहा है ये सब
Awe
Bagdo.
Bagdo.
Force out a clean fight for Smoggy.
Bagdo.
2-on-2.
Bagdo.
Chance for Paper X. They'd love to convert it. All the way through tunnel. He's going to be hunting for a chance all the way round here. The op handed over to Divide. 26 health though. He'd have to land the first shot
guys.
main. We don't have any nano swarms.
बे आपकी फिंकी कहाँ है बाज?
The plan. Time starting to run though. Here the spike tip.
By 4 seconds. Opa.
Comes in handy. There it is.
4 seconds. Opa.
Thrifty converted.
क्या बोला था मैं? PRX अभी भी comeback कर सकता. Stats में PRX on top. Gameplay में कांग on top. क्या shot मारा?
And it all came down to
ओह वाह 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 उसके बिंड के पीछे से गोली लगी.
It is a bit bizarre sometimes the moments in which Kankan finds himself.
Guys, Valor में friendly fire आएगा क्या होगा था? Cam angle, punk off.
I mean, you mostly see it on the attack side, but usually he's good for it.
Sleeping Beauty.
This is a major swing though. Coming into the final round, PRX have got all the ults.
Oh.
Cheers.
Plenty to work with. War chest filled up. Fast lane went right over the top. Cuts up towards the B side, but they are anchoring close. Here's a lockdown.
I love the idea of this. Forsaken was just controlling tunnel early, so that if EDG push this area, they get punished.
They're seeking to try and refight, but they're going to be caught up in this ult. Where's the
Oh!
worrying about it?
भाई डिंग्स लगे हैं उसके.
Nobody got two.
Nobody's grabbed 2 kills.
With a judge, a tree.
It's left it now. 3 players left standing for EDG.
7-5. Not a bad half.
Spike eventually starting to get planted. Final round of the first half. Damage is
खत्म
done.
नहीं हुआ है.
DRS with the rolling thunder.
10-5.
Stand up close to the corner. Forced to use it. Unleashes it. Lets it rip
मारा.
straight across. And the fight's still taken.
Let's go.
Not with the rifles.
69 है लेकिन
damage
Smokey का.
has significantly done here to Forsaken and Jing. Single bullet. Gust of wind will be enough to bring them down. It's all down to that crossfire angle. Jing.
Stinger से मारा.
ओए.
Get the second play. He knows he's at dicey. Here's
Close था, close था.
Smoggy with the 3-piece.
Close
8-4
था.
being the
By 4
final
seconds
score here of the first half.
खतरनाक मारा last 2-3 round.
Those final 2 rounds, absolutely
Huh?
on a nice edge. I mean, winnable for either team and could have completely changed the complexion of this half. Anywhere from a 9-3 to being PRX recovering the half and ending 7-5, where a pistol would have sent us back into it being an even map. Tumultuous end.
सबसे best
EDG in control.
Control with their map pick as well. Looking deadly on Fracture. Let's send it down to the desk.
मैं बोली थी उस दिन टाव ऊपर करके बैठता है.
Thank you very much, guys. What an entertaining half that was. But yesterday,
पिंकी तुम्हारी सौतन मिल गई. कैंग को किसी की उसने language.
ACS, but today I feel like Paper Thin.
This is basically CS:GO aim versus Valorant stats.
It's his numbers were astronomical. I mean, he only had 2 deaths in like
Part
8
by.
rounds at some point. I mean, he was just absolutely just dominating the server. 408 right now. I mean, what do you do against him? He's literally like worth 2 of the other team's players. I mean, you talk about you want to see somebody pop off on PRX.
हाँ ना हमारे Stinger तो ऐसा
to match what he's able to do individually.
It feels like in every single round we're being treated. This is
Huh?
round number
कैसा आवाज
7.
करता है?
We're see a very nice setup play already. By the way, round 7, as I said, this is the second time that he already had his ultimate, and he was already capitalizing on that. I think that for
पाटू क्या तूने देखा जेट कैसे घुस रहा है अकेले और क्या कुछ कर रहा है जिंदगी में?
कोल्ड कॉफी.
जिंदगी की छोड़ो यार.
कैंग का कॉम्स ये नहीं होता है मेरा टरेट तोड़, मेरा ब्लाइंड तोड़, यहाँ पे रिकॉन डाल, मेरा ये तोड़, मेरा वो तोड़, और अंदर घुस के
देने की जरूरत नहीं होती. पीछे से अपने आप ही आते रहता है. समझ रहे?
पीछे से हमारा भी अपने आप ही आता रहता है. तू झाटू जाता नहीं है. लड़कर ड्यूलिस्ट
was just all over the place. Kind of what you expect though with EDG, and their attacker side almost as good, or maybe better than their defender side here on Fracture. So this is just an uphill battle for PRX the rest of the way.
Heading into the second half, I think that also it's the mental game for PRX. They're coming back. They're actually establishing the way you're
भाई
from
क्या
defense
प्लेयर है
now.
ना
Maybe
काम
you
काम
can set
लेके.
the pace differently. You can invade the map in a different way that will put the other team in a difficult position.
They got to start by winning this pistol, a very, very important
बे,
one.
उन लोग
Sideshow and Brand, let's
को
see
समझ
if
में आ
they
रहा है 19 साल का बंदा
That's exactly right. All
19
begins here with a pistol round.
सामने की टीम में
said it once before.
टॉप
say it
2
again.
रेडियंस बैठे हुए अपने
Must
रीजन
win
के
for them to stand a
जिंग और
chance
फॉर
in this
सेकंड
map.
टॉप 2
I mean, EDG's
लीडर बोर्ड्स
attack
में उनका
side,
नाम
it
आता
looks good
ही
on this
आता
map,
है
Josh.
ऐसे
They've got
बंदे
nuance for what they want to do, and it's
हाँ
going to lead to this early fight into B.
टीम
Main
हैशटैग
control
1
towards tree.
अपने
Players
रीजन की
grouped up.
PRX
It's going to be a clash early on for Forsaken.
और बंदा तोड़ रहा है उनको 19 साल का तोड़ रहा है
God,
They
that's
bait
good.
them in and strike
ये
them
देखो
back.
Oh my god, off Chishu's turret contact, they wait like 3 seconds to make sure
ये क्या
that
बोला
Oh,
they're committed.
ये स्ट्रेट PRX का काउंटर है 5 सेकंड होल्ड करो वो लोग खुद आएंगे
The ideas and the execution are all on point for Edward Gaming.
Yeah, and this is the kind of evolution of this team that we've been discussing. They're no longer
फ्लैंकिंग द फ्लैंकर
no brain, even though no
स्काई
one
को
is
देखो
going
फ्लैंकिंग द
across the road
फ्लैंकर
right
हो
now
रहा
for the
है
reflank, but that's going to be paying off a little bit
एक्सपेक्ट
later.
करेंगे ही नहीं वो
Post-man positioning is just way too good right now. Clearance to tower. Have to use a flash for it.
कर दिया
Falls though. First level to it. A tap onto the defuse. Where is the util to push them away?
Harajin.
Stuck onto it halfway already. There needs to be some form of damage being done, and there it is. The collapse. Flooding through the smokes.
नंबर एडवांटेज था बे
Verging.
अच्छा खेला लेकिन
And that pistol round showcasing that even
Number
if
advantage
PRX
again.
hit a couple of
They
really
got
nice
pink
shots,
keyboard.
EDG's game plan right from the beginning to be able to generate a couple of picks and have post-plant ideas.
क्या
They're just-
भाई
Ever
वो
since
देखो भाई
they
क्या
got over that
कोऑर्डिनेशन
mental
है
hurdle of getting their first win at a global event, they've looked like a completely different team.
अबे दो हैशटैग 1 टीम को हरा रही है बे लाउड को हरा दिया इसको हरा रही है
Also, their
फैंस
team play and their game plans have just been
Hey.
awesome to watch.
क्या
Salary
Everybody on
आई
PaperX is on A.
किसकी सैलरी
A
है
pure
Team grouped
gamble.
up.
मेरी
Yeah,
कहाँ
it
से
is a
सैलरी
massive
तो
gamble.
लिखा आया तेरे बैंक से में
नहीं नहीं वो सैलरी
Ready to
नहीं है
convert, get a couple of kills here.
And look
वो
at the way
बोलता है
EDG
लोन
going.
मिलेगा सैलरी का इतना परसेंट
Opposite direction. EDG
बोलते
having to
बैंक
slow
से
this
मेरे
one
को
down,
सैलरी
but
है
are they gonna
हेलो
hear this?
सेकंड जॉब और
Rush,
व्हाट
this Tempest is coming straight towards them, even if it is classics. It's still PaperX. These guys can aim, divide, not wasting any time. Straight across the ropes, fault line into the side, into the corner. That's to try and set them up here.
Aye.
ADS and with the bulldog, gonna try and be
Oh.
able to. That's exactly what Chichu
हमारा बे।
will do. Seeks to collapse.
ओह
Meanwhile,
दवाई
nobody
ने
just ran
इतना
into a dish,
लंबा लर किया
took the whole of the A site.
थोड़ा होल्ड करता था
and
PRX
flanks through.
He's like, guys, I cleared it out. It's free.
अब गाइस हेलो
In a 1v3 and a bulldog to his name. They don't know where he's positioned.
पिंकी
so
एक
it's a
बार
little scary
बिंग
here
भाई
for
को
EDG.
किसे
They've
तो
got all
लाइव
hands
एंड
to
बिग
start
फैन
with,
बिंग्स भाई
But Devi's not going to be
You
in
can
danger
say.
for quite a while.
ये भाईजान भाई
Trailblazer should
बस
be
सुबह
सुबह
Dodging
सुबह
it, yeah, expires, so
रहा नहीं चाहता
give an indicator, but the turret will be watching.
अलग
From
वेबसाइट्स
main.
है ये सब
Double up towards default. It's a high-low setup on top of that, so EDG
तू क्या सुबह सुबह
plenty of layers here. The stun did miss though. Isolates the fight enough for just the one, but Divine going to be traded in the end. So 10-4. It's the scoreline we're looking at, staring at.
Yeah, and if PaperX had won
बस
the
रुक
pistol,
जाओ दोनों
maybe,
sorry
maybe you could believe in some kind of comeback.
फैमिली
That
फ्रेंडली
would
स्ट्रीम
be
है सॉरी यार
difficult,
सॉरी
but not impossible. At this point, it is looking.
इसका दिमाग का वो हो गया
PaperX,
दिमाग का
They would have to cook up some
दिया था।
spectacular aggression on defense and overwhelm an EDG
पिंकी
team
टॉक्सिक
that's been
ना
looking
ना ना
excellent at containing
नेवर
it so far.
जरा सा भी नहीं
देखो क्या उस दिन इधर तक सुनाई दिया तुम
हाँ
क्या बोल
Barriers dropping down.
Here's
ऑफ
PaperX
स्ट्रीम
going for
रैंडम
their
को भर
anti-kill
रही
choice.
वो नहीं अभी 2 दिन पहले टीम पे
Natural.
वही ना माँ बहन ने ये
They
कहते
send the
थे
wall out from
माँ से
tower,
भी ऐसा
and they wrap
हाँ,
Forsaken
मम्मी से,
underneath.
हाँ।
If EDG have been watching any level of VODs of PaperX playing, to be honest, on this map, they'll know roughly that the entirety of the B site has been taken.
भाई PRX की टीम देखो ना सब जगह भाग रही है सब जगह उनको फाइट करना है मतलब करना है
Semblance of the A site.
But look at
The A
this.
balls control. Now they're already rotating off.
Yeah, love it from Haodong. He's called a reclear.
Nobody ने यहाँ से डॉक कर
As
लेना
they
हो
drag
गया
everybody on PaperX over to the A side.
फिर से कंट्रोल
He's
ले रहा
going to avoid
PRX
getting punished here.
Wants to stand his ground.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Up
That
to
is
the open,
not a
yeah.
good idea.
Not a favored fight. Bulldog.
देख ना
versus
कैसे
the
भाग
rifle.
रहे देखो ना PRX
It's a lockdown.
इधर आलम बॉटी उठा दिया यहाँ से
Control B main. There is no flank.
वो लोग को पता भी नहीं यहाँ से कोई आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा है
PaperX. They actually don't have
किलजो रोटेट मार रहा
to take out
है
this
मारने
lockdown.
को
So the site's going to be cleared out. Should be able to get the plant down.
Haodong with a molly. Smoggy still has aftershock. Got Chishu possibly with Nanoswarm lineups, although at the moment he's in tunnel.
Comes down to hitting these shots for PaperX. Starting to flood back in now.
By
Flash sets
discipline
them
तो
up.
है.
I heard
कैसे
a
check नहीं
satchel
किया
play.
Kangkang
Chichu with
ने?
his flank timing. Forsaken.
Oi!
Staring up towards
Oi!
the ropes. Well, no kill found. Chichu's running and gunning, man. Fully accurate.
बहुत
Why
मार
not?
रहा है dude.
Trying to push them and punish them out of tower, but it's that 1-2 punch, that 1-2 combo. EDG too damn good at playing off of one another.
And a lovely idea to flank in the post plan. They're always getting active in the post plan. It
क्या
doesn't
है
have to be
monitor
all of their
ऐसे
team, but at least one player. And Shishu there really delivers. The timing immaculate on Forsaken.
भाई क्या खेल रहे वे लोग?
उसका mouse pad, उसका monitor इधर तो keyboard किधर है?
Fantastic round, especially considering that they lost
अबे
that
ऐसे
A
रखा है
Halls
उसको
player,
मैंने अभी
nobody who was
देखा.
supposed to contain
Monitor के नीचे है ना keyboard.
swapping things up entirely.
रखा तो ऊपर है ना
Playing the 4-1
monitor.
setup on the other side, avoiding the south side crunch.
Here's a turret.
Third.
Jing. They know exactly what's going on.
How have they read that?
A Halls has been taken up here by Chichu.
ये
He's
गया.
alone though. There was no squeeze on the other side.
ये गया.
Yeah, just anticipating it.
Chichu
Fast
by.
way towards it, already onto the side. There's a satchel play over the top.
Nice.
Here, dash from Kang. No one clear in that corner.
Oh, वो नहीं मारता था ना Chichu.
Just enough for these kills and still anchoring towards the back.
एक,
Nice.
दो, nice.
He was safe. Okay, Paper.
Nice.
Pulling around like that one. Out of seemingly nowhere.
भाई बोल रहा ना stats है वे
The
PRX.
sight for me is the playmaker.
Stats है.
Stinger in hand swings through the smoke.
सिर्फ
deletes
वही है
two
कि
players to make sure
बहुत
the EDG
fast
don't have
rotations है
control
PRX.
and a plant
तो
down.
वो चीज को
And buying time for the flank to come.
opponent वो करता है, capitalize करता है.
EDG possibly with a read on the fact that a Southside Crunch was coming there, or maybe just a little lucky with where they position their players. Didn't pay off.
तो बजट मस्त बन
This
रहा
might
है.
incentivize
कौन सा?
PaperX to go for that more and more.
पिंकी दी 3 क्यूटीज के नंबर भी मांग रहे थे ये. ऐड दो. ऐड दो. नंबर मतलब टीम्स कैसे खेल रहे हैं? आउट ऑफ 10 हाउ मच डू यू रेट these teams? वैसा नंबर.
Shin goes down.
And that's certainly going to slow the pace.
उन
Having said
नंबर
that though,
मांगता
Forsaken is certainly making his
फिर
presence
मैं
known
उसको
towards Tree.
ऐसे toughly मारती.
Normally that's baited out EDG going for a re-clear at about the minute mark. But Forsaken's not sticking around to find out.
मोर हाइड दोगे भड़वो.
It's going to be that re-clear like you were talking about.
एक साल तो होने दो प्लीज.
Tree, nobody.
क्या?
Oh, almost punishing that jump spot, but he might get punished himself. Shots just quite land there for Forsaken. Still seeks to try and squeeze and put the punish onto him. CGRS was right behind him. That's the reason why. Kang moving forwards inside. Perfect range for it. So
11-6.
I shish.
I white face as well. Eating this. Forsaken seeking as well to do some damage. Over a strike.
Shot baby.
उसका POV देखना है मेरे को 4 सेकंड का.
Tap मारा.
Round at a time is what it's going to take.
ये तेरे नाम
PaperX
है
have got a
स्टाइल
couple
है ये
of
तो.
big win conditions here, I think, to get back into the game. And one of them is Forsaken having impact like that.
एक और रन जीता तो एक है ना शायद.
The two duelists needs
ये
to be
दिखा.
dominating in the same kind of fashion that
Oh.
was dominating the first half.
God.
They need to be able
ये
to
वो
find the
top
timing
1 पे है और मेरा फटी.
and find the
ये
kill.
क्या लैंग्वेज है भाई?
The other major one
मैं
is
कौन सा
EDG
टूर्नामेंट
needs
खेल
a
रहा
lot
जो
like this.
बेइज्जती कर रही है
But in
मेरी?
position again.
हाँ?
EDG love to play 4-1 with their initiator on that side of the map. I don't think nobody's
सीधा सो के उठ के बेइज्जती कर रही है भाई. पूरा दिन बचा है अभी.
Early there, just from the rifle spam setting it up. CGRS is keen to take
हो
a
गया
fight.
इको है
Cross
अभी.
a flash right into it. Weaker weaponry.
ओ इको ही थे.
Couldn't offset that aggression. Couldn't push it back, and yet nobody is quick to claim space.
11-7. अभी ये बाय राउंड जीता 11-9. हो सकता है कमबैक.
Here for PaperX. Shaping up to potentially.
कमबैक हो सकता है.
The score was 11-4 here, and now it's starting to become a little more
अल्टीज
close,
भी है
a
लोग
little
पास
more
अच्छा.
tense.
वो लोग बस
If PaperX end up
काउंटर
winning
अल्ट्स
this
भी
one
है.
and knocking the economy back down for EDG, we may well have a bit of a
बस
comeback.
भाई सॉली नहीं हाइड नहीं. ठीक है.
This next round's going to be really pivotal. You can see the economy set up.
So many ults.
So yeah, if EDG ends up
लाइक
losing,
करो पहले तुम
money's
लोग.
going to be
5000 लाइक नहीं.
भी जा सकते हैं लोग. किल जा डालो.
Offside crunch here because Shishu has
ये
his
दोनों
lockdown.
एक से क्यों डाला?
So they want to try and take control of an area of the map and play retake B.
I've got your trail.
no intention from EDG to play there.
Yeah, not at all.
ओए.
Seeker spotting out a lot of presence over towards drop.
Look at this.
Full retake खेलना
Yeah,
पड़ेगा.
nobody in Kankan going for an exploration.
Yeah.
बैकस्टैप भी कर
Right,
सकते हो
seems to
लोग.
be aware of this one. I mean,
करनी है.
it's just
नहीं,
jiggling
वो
the
लोग
angle,
सब
holding
city से
close
जा रहे हैं.
towards it, but A has been granted to them, so Hardong's getting that plant off.
mean, I love this idea. You flash off Kangkang's contact and try and collapse on the players in spawn.
Even just a flash straight up. I mean, that
नेट डाल के पिक करना पड़ेगा.
Anybody here, still nobody takes
2 सेकंड में ब्लाइंड आ रहा लेकिन.
Lost control of drop close to the corner.
God. आया blind.
Opens that one up.
Oh bye. दोनों बंदे मैंने कॉल आया शायद.
It's them against 4.
Nice done.
क्या?
Nice.
Brought it to just the two of them down. Can't hit the spray down.
We are back in the game, baby.
Josh, I said it was going to be pivotal. The economy.
भागते रहो 3 बंदे PRX से ड्रॉप गए, फिर भाग के मेन आए, सिटी गए, भागते रहो बहन. छोड़ना नहीं है W. हाँ?
Why nobody decided to flash and give away that they had some kind of aggression there? I'm not quite sure. Maybe he got antsy because nobody was watching towards Dish and he was worried about getting pushed. But I think he's in a fairly safe spot there, to be honest with you. I think that might be EDG just.
क्या लगता है guys, OT जाएगा क्या?
Oh, we'll take a time instead of going off the discipline.
भाई EDG अगर स्लो खेला ना जीत जाएंगे, बोल रहा हूँ. कुछ नहीं करना है, एक जगह स्टन करके डॉग करना है, एक बंदा ड्रॉप डिश चले जाओ, एक बंदा एमएन पे आवाज करो, 3 बंदे 3-1-1 खेलो, EDG विल विन. लेकिन फाइट लेना पड़ेगा, ऐसा रिटेक्स नहीं कर सकता.
किसके टीम में?
यार I love Forsaken, but for a storyline I want EDG to win.
No.
At least punishing it. Slower play, baiting a little bit of an attempt to push out towards tree. You remember that one round where they were playing off the turret contact?
Definitely.
So they have an idea of what to do to punish.
Forsaken के फेस पे टेंशन दिख रहा है.
Question is what the economy's going to look like.
ये क्या शॉट था भाई? भाई क्या है ये भाई? ये क्या है ये?
Maybe we should buff that. I don't know.
6 HP.
That's quite insane.
Oh, they didn't win the round.
Stun. 6 HP stun. वो भी सामने हेड ने मारा, घूम के दिया है. ऐसा शॉट देखा है क्या कभी? क्या है ये?
It's a weird one. I mean, I think with about 1,000 in the bank, they should still be able to buy for next. So there is some danger in the round here for EDG. That's Forsaken. But how does he anticipate that?
He was just aiming for the turret.
Right.
Howdong decided to body block for the turret, I suppose.
We're seeking to burst out of the smoke, but losing a player because of it. Howdong.
भाई एक बंदा मारा है Forsaken ने, एक बंदा, और ऑलरेडी 4 जन अभी B पहुंच गए PRX के.
You really seeking to try and take a fight here. Yeah, lining up for him, but a flash pushing him back. Kang around the side.
What?
It's a glimpse of Mind Freak. Yeah, just can't quite
work.
You've got to know he's here. There it is. It's cleaned up by Jing towards the back side of Arcade.
Let's go, Jingu.
Jingu?
Feeling it. Having a spike, it's a little bit all over the place. Might just be a bit of an aim duel. Very wide swing. That sets up a nice little two-piece.
That's a big problem. Now Chishu has lockdown, and they know that they have tunnel control.
How do you pronounce this?
This has gone from PRX controlling the round really nicely, prodding at the extremities to suddenly it might all be thrown away.
Get out of there. No detainment. The site's going to be granted to them.
Oh, stun अच्छा था वो.
Nobody.
Spam.
Online, a bit of spam into
the nice.
But yeah,
quite close था.
Smoggy can't quite wide face enough to try and offset it, to try and trade it. Has to play the crossfire setup. Chichu.
Aftershock है?
So much emphasis on him to hit these shots.
God, round रे Mind Freak.
PRX. It's recovered. It is recovered.
Bye नहीं, 5-man नहीं, EDG bye.
Also that they drew out the lockdown.
Please.
Now PRX don't necessarily have to lock too much into the aggression.
Guys, 5.5k watching. Votes भी कम है, likes भी कम है, सब कम है. Take a breath and take the likes buttons. Likes buttons.
Take the like button.
The score,
yeah, ले लो.
to remind you, was 11-4. And now suddenly, it's almost tied.
It's becoming materialized before our eyes. 2 rounds away.
अरे फटवा आप हो अभी भी. 1.5 घंटे के बाद आवाज है.
Off of some form of contact. Jing's also there with a showstopper.
Yeah, it's the
Not sure what the
alarm bot.
indicator is.
But the alarm bot is so
पार्टी ये तू ही है पता है? जो लेके बैठता है.
It's either going to go incredibly or terribly for PRX.
Pay attention to Jing. Here's the alarm bot. Here's the stun. Misses to the side. It's run and gun in action.
Oh!
Dash to disengage. Spike has been dropped. Flash in his face. Kang could not dodge it in
Come
time.
on.
Play. It pays off massively.
Come on.
Left up to Chichu. Nobody. They lay claim to the
बहुत
side.
गलत मारता है भाई.
They still don't have that.
और सेकंड पूरा घूम के कैसे नहीं गया अभी तक डिश.
A jump up drop. I mean, when are you ever going to be favored taking a duel like that?
ब्रिमस्टोन उसके जंप पिक पे करेगा.
Trap play works is because Kang takes a step back away from the alarm bot instead of going forwards.
Victor is also. God,
timing though. Could this still be winning? Actually just work themselves into the spawn. I mean, 37 seconds
मैं
left.
वही बोला for second घूम के गया कैसे नहीं डिश.
And there's no flashes. How do they get up here?
Has to be broken. CTRS once more holding that util, waiting for some sort of timing. Here's an alarm bot.
जैसे जंप करेगा.
The fault line. Jing seeking to delay with the satchels. It would have to
जैसे जंप करेगा stun.
in terms of shots being landed. EDG still doubled up, hoping.
Blind के लिए रुके वो लोग.
Done.
बस. Nice. Nice.
Nice, Jingy boy.
One more round will bring them even.
इसको देखो. इसको देखो भाई. जिंदगी में इतना खुश होना चाहिए भाई बंदा. सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ. जिंदगी का टेंशन नहीं है उस बंदे को भाई.
And he's able to, you know, shoot Jing.
हाँ?
He's essentially right on top of all of the PRX players. Nevertheless, that went perfectly as visualized by PRX as they were setting it up.
Missing
That one,
something.
that's like the dream scenario for them there. And they're going to go, it looks like, for another Southside crunch. They have both duelists over towards Tree.
टीचू ने ओवरटेक कर दिया भाई कंगन को. वो देखो. Oh my God! Hello.
It's up to EDG to take up the space quickly. Rapid is the approach. Through halls, Dash is active, but they are feeling the hurt from that one. They're going to be left reeling.
वाह कसम.
Such clean movement. Door opens up towards Sand. Fights there. Kang. No adjustment with the aim. Transfer. It was an impossible shot for it, so it's traded still. Jing left alive. This guy turning into an absolute raid boss.
A 2v3 for EDG. I feel like so many of these rounds have come down to moments like this.
Door opens up.
भाई फिर भी अकेला फाइट ले रहा है भाई. कैसा है भाई बंदा था भाई.
Of course he takes the fight.
So many moments like that, Brent, and yet they've all
भाई
ended the
कोई
same
भी
way.
दूसरा बंदा रहता ना PRX टीम के अलावा वहाँ पे सिर्फ जिगल करके पीछे चला जाता सिटी. कि बीमेन पे टरेट है वहाँ पे वो है खतरनाक ना.
On an eco to, on an anti-eco.
ये राउंड क्यों आ रहा पता है EDG फिर से वही किया 5 मैन.
I talked earlier about EDG being the favorites for the first time
फिर
ever
से
in
वही
this
किया
match.
5 मैन.
It's a revenge game against a team that beat them 2-1 at Champs last year. Is this the pressure getting to them? Is this a bit of choking happening? It's 7 rounds in a row here, some of them very winnable.
Inability to close some of them out. Stuns traded. Util seeking to equalize. Rolling Thunder.
नेड आ गया भाई.
There won't be any follow-up. There's a nade used prior, so Jing just using it to delay.
फुल W दबा दिया भाई EDG ने.
Control the updraft play as well, giving up.
फुल W दबा दिया भाई EDG ने.
Seek to fight towards Sand. The potential's there. Holding inside the smoke for now. A-Hall's control going to be theirs. Lockdown in play. What comes down to the timings. Kang.
आंखें बंदा कितना क्रूशियल है ये किल.
There won't be any detainment, so he's going to be scot-free, but it has given up a lot of the site. Spike was planted. There's a huge flank and wrap around by Chichu while this is happening, so he needs to get a bit of a jog on and a bit of a move on. PRX across the site. Damage being done to a few of them here.
Turret मारा. Brimstone मार देगा उसको. Nice. Retake बोलते.
It's up to Smoggy. He's low enough. Forsaken just sticking it. They can spam the angle down. This is PRX
match
with a
point.
resounding comeback. 1 round away from taking the map.
This is
और भाई बंक्स भाई कब ऐसा रेस
ridiculous.
खेलेंगे
I mean, this is without something in the lineup.
क्या comeback मारा है.
And at no point
PRX strats on tops. इसको देखो.
An excellent shot too. But to think that even in this scenario, in a 4v5 without site control, PRX
OT जाएगा, OT जाएगा.
Major ultimates
Attack
invested,
op ले लिया.
and now EDG needs
OT
to stop
जाएगा.
the tide. just to
ये
be able
भरने
to
वाला
take
है,
us to
ये
overtime.
उसको पता है वापस एचएल मार के आएगा. ये लो.
He's pre-aiming it. Anticipating the same play. Showstopper from Jing. Close to the reactions. And shutting him down.
जिनके मरने पे हंसता है.
No rocket fired.
मैं बोला मरने वाला है, बोला भाई आ गया ऑफ. ऑटोमेटिक लगता है.
Oh my, the reactions narrowly missed.
सटी निकलेगी मेरी.
There's some emphasis and pressure being applied.
हाँ, और करो ऐसा 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 गायरो.
All popped off.
Kankan heavily punished for that little crosshair wiggle.
ये है ना वापस देखो, ये वापस वही किया. एक भी बंदा किधर और रहता ना, ये लोग राउंड जीत जाते थे. भाई चीचू खतरनाक मार रहा है बे. 4 सेकंड के बाद अल्टी है.
Positioning's theirs, no side control. Halls, it's all been slowed down. 50 seconds in the round. There's time to do so. Lockdown in play for Chichu.
यहाँ पे नेट डाल के फट फट भी भागना पड़ेगा लोगों को.
Mind Freak repositions himself to a hard anchor spot just behind default here. Here's the lockdown being used close. Mind Freak now.
Smokes बचा नहीं है.
For a chance to get a kill. You can't reposition from this. He's locked out in the open. Buying time, flashes exchanged. 2 seconds remaining. Strikes back.
लड़ने दे रहे, बेचारे का ऑप्शन नहीं था. एक मारा वो बहुत अच्छा है.
Plant now.
4 सेकंड.
I'm going to be bought.
हाँ सर.
The PRX
forsaken on the flank.
The verge here. This flank's going to be huge for them. One more round to bring it over the line.
जैसे टर्रेट देखेगा वो पीछे देखेगा.
Cling on for a chance of OT. Players are weak. Turret. To the side. Forsaken doesn't want to give away his position.
क्या ब्रीच सीधा स्टन देके क्या टर्रेट उल्टा था.
Time is taken. Forsaken. The jump, the jiggle, spots it out, baits out the shot.
सिटी लड़ ली है.
They double up the fight anyway.
भाई क्या डिसीजन मेकिंग है भाई. भाई क्या डिसीजन मेकिंग है भाई. मालूम है एमएन नहीं लड़ सकता, फट डबल पिक करके सिटी मार दिया.
And they take it to OT.
एमएन पे डबल पिक नहीं कर सकता तो ब्रीच मार देता था.
Because at the final hurdle, when everything is eventually on the line, they're then able to win.
भाई क्रेजी खेल रहे हैं टीम.
It's like they need to be backs against the wall.
Instant decision bhai, instant.
12-12. EDG have had their share of overtimes. Almost all of
टर्रेट के पीछे से जा सकता था, लेकिन उसको मालूम नहीं था ना टर्रेट उल्टा है.
अरे मेरे को उसका कीबोर्ड दिखाओ.
Here's an interesting one. Look at Devi's purchase.
The attack operator. Really?
Yeah, on the killjoy.
ये बोला था मैं ऐसा 3v11.
Potentially looking to just counter
3v11. ये जो PRX कर रहा ना.
Trailblazers is going to be used to carve out a path, get some information into halls. Nobody taking that space because they hear the boombot towards drop, knowing that it's compromised.
Manislav Blaze, thank you for the cast. Those 3 membership मेरी जान के चोटे.
Poking and prodding.
Monster in love.
I wonder if they're trying to set up for something like that.
Monster by I group में I.
This whole time has been holding.
Thank you so much for the cast. Those membership Masila.
Knowing that nobody's wrapped around towards tunnel.
Clearance
necessary towards arcade, but he's still opting to just contact plays, man. Tilda up close, now you see it. Nade flying past, along with the stun to set it up. Goal going to be to try and take that tower's control.
Gaya.
Towards it, needs to land the shots as well. It's trading
ये
out
भी
with the
गया.
rifles and not anticipating this GRS would be a third.
गया. Up करेगा.
Turret sees him. It's a 1v3. Quick dodge of the flash. This guy has been a savior for EDG. Can he really overcome this? Baits out the option.
Oh, मार सकता था.
Finds a clean fight, but just cannot win it out. Not against CGRS right now.
3-1-1 करना ही पड़ेगा.
Both teams only able to take 4 rounds on attack. Coming to overtime, and PRX a very different idea. Dish pressure, go back into an arcade split. Overwhelm Shishu, playing hard anchor like we talk about so much in that first half, and then devise operator to shut
3-1-1 चलो
so good.
सिक्कीबाजी हो रही बाबा. कितने ग्रुप में हो? नाम चेंज किया.
समथिंग क्राउड में बैठा था ना.
हाँ समथिंग क्राउड में बैठा है.
हाँ किधर है? क्यों?
उसका पेट खराब है ना तो खेल नहीं पा रहा है. कैसे पता चला फट दिखा क्या तेरे को समथिंग
दिखा 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 कीपैड
समथिंग था मेरे को लगा पूरा
अच्छा
एकदम
सबका स्क्रीन ऐसे दिख रहा है उसका
This is how we used to play yes back in the days
सपोर्टर
वैसा कीबोर्ड
हाय हाय कितना
मेरे को लगा तू हारमोनियम सेटअप नहीं कर
The goals were achieved for EDG. They got the first.
I used to go to cafe.
Playoffs at this point. You know,
घर में नहीं खेलता था मैं इतना घर में रात को मैं खेलता था 12:30 बजे के बाद जब मॉम डैड सो जाते थे
you can make a similar argument for PRX, but I feel like for them it is still that fight for survival. They want to buy as much time as possible to potentially get.
तो बजट में कौन सा ये फास्ट एंड द फ्यूरियस है क्या आप क्या कर रहे PRX
They are a team though that
27 किल चीचू
when you're looking at them, the way in which they play,
AK-26
they've done a lot of work in keeping the mentality high.
और सेकंड 17 पे कैसे है बे इतना तो मारा उसने एंट्री लिया है
Towards Tree, giving his team information. But that info
फिर
that
से
there's no
5
one
मैन कर
there.
लिया
PRX and Northside crunching into
It's rifles and lead.
और दो दिख गए ये लोग को
Exchange on the north side of the map. Just the containment being the playbook for EDG. It works out. Comes at 3-3. No real advantage to either side here, but a bit of a scramble for PRX on their defensive side. They've lost a lot of control of the map.
Seekers.
Yeah,
Nobody got
Seekers.
both of those 2 kills, and now he's got the ult orb for Seekers online. This could be monumental to allow Kangkang to have impact on the lurk. It's going to tell him exactly where these players are, and more importantly, perhaps where they're not.
All the Seekers leading their way over towards B here. Do they still want to try and commit into the side? It looks likely, doesn't it? There's a stun.
बेचारा ऑफ नहीं कर सकता
ओ
कर दिया
with the operator shortly up close.
2v2
CGRS unable to find that kill and claim it through the smokes. Kang wants to take
Aye.
straight to them, but Mindfreak shuts it down. Spike out in the open. It's nobody in a 1v2.
क्या लगता है
This is for the map. For EDG, a chance to once more extend the play of OT. It's been given
ब्रिमस्टोन को देख
towards the site.
एंटी फ्लैश खेल रहा गलती से उसको पड़ गया ना कान के नीचे
Hoping to isolate the fight once more, tap onto it, sees the shoulder, sees the util. Is he going to expect it? Time still running short.
Shot by sexy game खेला हाँ
One of the most ridiculous comebacks I think we've ever seen in a
sexy
global
खेला बस EDG बाप ही खेला भाई they lost because they kept playing 5 men
PRX just ran that back 7 rounds in a row and then sweeping overtime. They look completely in control.
बाप रे थक गए वे लोग एक मैच में
But it took us until what 11-7, 11-8 before we even thought it was possible. And yet they just kept on winning.
Chillings.
Huge moments. Great adaptation.
भाई sexy खेला ना
EDG could not find a way through it.
क्या मजा आता है ऐसा गेम देखने को
Bread and butter in some senses has been playing that attack side fracture, baiting out aggression, punishing it.
क्या है वोट्स के हिसाब से क्या है
PRX
69% करो यार 68 तो क्यों
Yeah, sorry, go on.
I mean, it just couldn't be done by them, whatever the case is. But yeah, just a level of freedom to the play of PRX as a team. Somewhere in that map, there was a turning point.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the midst of all of it, they found the footing.
And I do worry that might be the weight of expectations on EDG's shoulders. You know, to go from eliminating Loud, the finalists of Lock-In, #1 seed in the Americas, a tournament favorite, to this where you're playing against a team without their
70 हो गया 69 के चक्कर में
playing with CGRS, who's at the bottom of the scoreboard again, having to fill in with Breach. I mean, it's very different.
Absolutely, that's going to do it for map #1. After this break, we'll send it down to the desk to break it all down and set up the rest of the series.
He's so happy.
Yeah, no. The only guy in the entire tournament. हाँ
आपकी एडवर्ड नॉट गेमिंग हार गई यार
मेरी कौन सी भाई मैं तो दोनों टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ गेम में मजा आ रहा है
एडवर्ड नॉट गेमिंग हार गई यार
क्या खेला यार
ट्वीट दिख रहे हैं
पैसिफिक रहता तो दिखता था अभी नहीं पैसिफिक अपना है ना, दिखता है। W Gaming, let's go भाई, क्रेजी खेलते हैं ना यार। लेकिन who won one मैप, अभी PRX जीता OT में, अब सेकंड मैप आएगा। What is plan for today? Guys 6 के likes करो, 300 बचे, 300 बचे, क्या पार 300 बचे। EDG just like big stage experience and watch out for them next year. Next year क्या अभी भी है, रुको। थोड़ा अलग अलग खेलते थे ना EDG, थोड़ा
5-man push,
थोड़ा मतलब एक बंदा आर्केड देखेगा,
so cute.
अगर पुश हो रहा है तो वहां से रोप लेके भागेगा, वो सब थोड़ा बहुत समझ रहे हो। इन्फो प्लेस देन PRX बाप के PRX का मेन वही है बेजिंग 4 सेकंड। ये लोग ने अगर स्पेस बना दिया और मारना चालू किया ना, मार का
I'll go bold if PRX wins fracture against EDG. हो जा,
गया वो गया,
हो जा,
वो गया।
oh Jigma.
This game is so chaotic. म्यूट कर गाना, स्ट्राइक आएगा, स्ट्राइक नहीं आता, वो चला जाता है, क्या बोलते हैं, मोनेटाइजेशन बंद हो जाता है। Today is my birthday. मैंने happy returns of the day for the
Happy birthday.
This is Jinx last year is going in Korean military next year. हाँ 2 साल का रहता ना, I think 2 साल का सर्विस इज मस्ट, फिर वापस आया सर।
From north or south?
हाँ
कहाँ से है वो?
कहाँ से मतलब? If he is going to Korean military next year, where do you think he is from?
पर north and south दोनों है ना?
North? I doubt.
Singapore.
North वाला को इतना freedom नहीं है।
Welcome back to Masters Tokyo. I'm standing by with PaperX's coach, excuse me.
But Jing is Singaporean.
You spoke earlier. You said your main focus was
क्यों
to
जाएगा
make sure
Korean
that you
military?
don't do anything that looked like what you saw yesterday. What was
None
the
to
biggest
what
difference between yesterday and this first map?
Honestly, I think the first half was quite.
इनको कैसे पता चला?
I can't believe we came away with that. I think
it's a 2-year mandatory military
just
service for
figured it out
South
halfway through. You know, we as a team we kind of figured out halfway through what to do, and then we managed to push them back.
North लिमा, North वाले अगर वैलो खेल लिए मैं मान दूँ।
Very fortunate, I think, that we didn't let the
Singaporean military.
I mean, it was a ferocious comeback, 8 rounds in a row, and then winning OT.
तुम लोग ही
Congratulations on one
confused
best
हो
of
भाई,
one
अलग-अलग
team.
आंसर आ
Back
रहे
to
हैं,
you
हमें
guys.
कैसे पता?
Thank you very much, Doug, and whoever that was. Really
language,
enjoyed that
language.
first half of the game, but yeah, welcome back to the desk. I've got Kakuka and Paperthin here with me. I don't understand how, why, when this. Explain. You PaperX often?
Yes, I do.
अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ भाई, बैठे भी नहीं है वो
This
लोग।
was a very PaperXing. No, look, they're better when they're not thinking. I hate to say it that way but it's true. Like we've literally heard Alex tell them that to shut their brains off.
भाई जरा भी पसीना नहीं है, सिर्फ 10 साल से यूज कर
When
रहा
they're
हूँ।
reacting, when they're kind of playing natural, when they're just playing with the confidence and aggression, blast packing up onto that box, Forsaken just all over
Phone
the map.
लूँ मैं, headphone
This is
लूँ
the big
मैं।
race. And having CGRS on this breach
तब
roll
ये करो।
also isn't that big of a shift for them because something doesn't have nearly as much impact on that breach. He's more of a setup guy.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the game. Honestly, it could have been like 55 moments, but Kakuka, I feel like this one summed it up.
Oh, this one is beautiful to get this 2 kills from Jing, just blast back in and just getting the perfect position. Also the stun coming in from Forsaken just in case someone was pushing. He could also go for those kills, and maybe he could have given us a beautiful vertical flip, but it wasn't the case. Again, it could have been any round. I'm very happy that it's this one, because we were highlighting at the beginning of this match how Jing was going to be so important, how everything how all of the players were going to be on their backs. When we're talking about Forsaken, even on the Neon, he plays support for him. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, take a look at this. It's not just Jing. On that team, Forsaken's utility, the pathing, everything Paper did was just beautiful.
I am so tickled with the way they're playing right now. I mean, they're both just incredible players at their roles in very different ways. Jing, again, I think, for my money, the best Raze in the world right now, and I think you guys just saw why. He's all over the place. The only thing I'd say that he's lacking in is showstoppers. I mean, sometimes those showstoppers whiff. That's about the only thing I can really fault him for, but these two combined, when they're both on Duelists, forget about it.
I mean, I also have to say that not only their performances were great, but after losing the bonus on that second half, I was like, well, this is it. EDG, you know, it's got what it takes. This is going to be another hard loss for PRX. We were talking about how important the mental is. Having that comeback makes him mentally automatically the winners of this match.
Especially since they could have closed it out before overtime, and then there was a whole other mental hurdle. But let's talk about map 2, because this is going to be a PRX's map pick. Now, I'm going to be quite copium about it as we move on to the next map, because I'm going to preface this by saying, yes, over in China, what the opponents that EDG go up against might not be as developed or competitive compared to the other leagues, but it doesn't take away the fact that EDG have not lost on this map since 2021. In fact, the last time they lost in a paper pit, Kankan and nobody wasn't even on the roster.
Yeah, well, it
It
should, in theory, be one of their most difficult tests on this map ever. And I'm kind of started thinking, like, we heard from Forsaken that CGRS was actually IGLing on Split last time, so likely to be the case here.
मत करो स्पर्श.
Duelist, how we just saw it for PRX. I feel like the way that these teams are very PRX, the fact that we're going to see or expect to see a mirror composition since EDG changed their comp when they were playing the other day, I think that it's going to be insanely crazy to follow and very even down.
I'm excited.
I'm sorry for the observers.
It's going to be really, really fun. I mean, after the first map, I feel like it's going to probably just get better. But also, I don't think we can count EDG out, just because the way that they performed so far in this tournament, they have a really good chance to bring it back.
Yeah, exactly. And if you think about the split that they played against Team Liquid, they had very good ideas. It is true that they were not exactly thinking a lot about those mid rounds and how to execute with them, but actually they had very good ideas.
I mean, speaking of EDG, let's see what their coach after had to say ahead of map 2. He's standing by with Doug.
Thank you so much, Sue. I'm standing by with EDG's coach after, and of course our translator Iris is going to allow us to pick his brain a little bit. Despite Kong's outrageous performance, you guys still managed to fall in map 1 after a ferocious comeback by PRX. What's the key for map 2 here to get back into the series?
尽管说第一仗其实刚刚有非常非常出色的一个发挥，但是还是没有能够阻挡住对手的一个非常猛烈的一个反扑和进攻。所以想问一下，你们觉得第二张图的一个关键是什么呢？
主要是我们在进攻端的时候，我们有点落入到他们的快节奏里面了，导致于我们在控图这一块的基础就没有做好，所以下一张图我们会把这件事情给弥补好。
I think when we're on the attack side, we didn't really focus on the map control and a little bit issues on that. So the key to our map 2 definitely to fix the problems of our, especially not to follow the frantic pace of the opponent like map 1. So this is a very important thing that we need to do on map 2.
Hopefully it's able to pull off and you guys take us to map 3. Best of luck to you in that map. Back to you, Sue.
Thank you, Doug. That's such good insight. You know, after saying we should not be playing into the frantic pace of PRX, because you do fall into that trap. But as we head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select, I just want to say that this is the first time in this entire tournament we could potentially see a double duelist versus double duelist. We are going to get it. And the last time we saw it was that lock-in in the grand finals. And Kakuka, I can't think of two better teams to do double duelist head-to-head than these two.
And again, the same interpretation of the map I think is going to come through. We see that EDG has decided to start on the attack in this play, probably because of that double duelist. Again, thinking about the way that they played against Liquid, I didn't mean to say mid-round, but actually mid-control, and it's something that has to happen and has to change here, especially when both of the teams are running the Viper. I'm looking also at Chichu when this comes into the defense, and just keep them coming.
I'm really excited for this. I mean, I'm just hoping that I can prove that the curse is all on Achilles.
I love that paper thing. We'll find out shortly because we're going to head into Split now and toss us over to your casters, Bren and Sideshow.
Yeah, momentum entirely on the side here for PRX, and that string of rounds they managed to bring it all the way over the line in map number 1 here, our elimination game, fighting for a chance of survival on either side.
Yeah, and I really do think the mental battle massively in favor of PRX here. I don't want to be the armchair psychologist, but you're looking over at Kang, he's, you know, biting his fingers, heading into map 2. You're listening to the coach talk about how they allow themselves to fall into the pace that PRX end up playing at. It's got to be controlled.
Departure ka time hai apna, chalo.
For EDG. And when I think back to their attack side versus Liquid, it was very slow in general. They threw in a couple of fast rounds, but they mostly grouped up as they're doing here on the pistol. On
PRX map, PRX map.
And then just played slowly.
Second. He's eager.
Oh!
There we go. Kang down and out. Winning against the opposite.
Check नहीं किया गया.
फिर
फिर भी check किया उसने.
Choke point, but taken out, traded, so 3 for 3, but damage has been done.
हम लोग रहते तो अब भी jet गाली का था.
Line them up for him. 2 ripped away with Jing and
Shots.
Oh, they're feeling it. When you see the sheriff.
W baby.
The purchase of Divine, you know that they've got confidence.
Absolutely. Forsaken too. Both
Border
of them
करना उसका
Yeah.
so much chipped out.
बराबर है
Jing was able to drop
सब.
it
Right का border वो
get 2
किया.
with a nade and just a tag of a frenzy.
बराबर है,
Simple
बराबर है.
cleanup. And the first round.
क्या मारते ना रे.
I'm sure we'll see some
चाय
variety
पिलाओ
in
please,
pace on
खत्म
their
हो
attack
गई
side on
भटूरा.
Split. I'm very
चाय
confident
का
that their
टाइम
coach has
खत्म,
already
अभी
passed
हमने
along
सब
that
खत्म कर.
piece of feedback to them.
My coffee, his tea. Too late, bro.
But it's not a great start for this Chinese team that's been on a blinder of a run so far. 4 players up here in mid on this
कर दिया.
go around and just someone slipped through into mail actually as Divide controls that area.
The K damage really kicking in the midst of all of that. There's a nade dropped down at the feet of Divine. Mindfreak's got to know that Chichu's cross. That's what he's holding for. Gang. He's making a mockery of the game. An absolute mockery, man.
Well, talk about bad starts. Instantly turned around unless Jing can pick up a 1v4.
Okay. Tactical shooter, very precise.
That's what this game is going to be a lot of, right? It's a double duelist mirror here. On Split, we've seen a few of them over in the Americas region, less elsewhere in the world. But they do, they can have a lot of fast-paced rounds to them. This one is just bizarre, because Divide didn't even realize that Shishu had got himself into main. And then you get Kang.
भाई jet abrupt ऐसे satchel मारा बे वो.
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
Bunny.
Yeah. just
वो भी
rolling
हंस
them
रहा
with the judge.
है.
Gifting him a gun there, makes the most of it.
That's a giggle from Divide, despite the fact that they've lost round 2 and completely crushed their economy.
So 1-1. Early days in the map.
And this is more what you saw the pace of EDG's attack side looking like against
दोनों
Liquid.
टीम के पास
Very
sentinel
slow
नहीं है.
contact plays behind the Viper utility.
W दबाएंगे बाहर कसम.
And often actually with even more
इससे
people,
है ना ये
sometimes
teams.
4 or even 5 playing a slow round like that. This one is spread to make sure that they can collect PRX if they push mid or push B.
ये round तो जीत गया EDG. 101%. ऐसा divide वाला जो भी rounds है ना सारे EDG के.
Good clearance there off the dog. Necessary info. It's forced the dash out of Forsaken. He's worried about a repeat attempt. They're going to be getting even more information. Where's Jing found that one?
Imagine वो हो भी जाता है ऐसे एक बार हुआ है ना वो सब घुमा रहा था और मर गया बंदा.
Reals Forsaken's positions. Everybody else now starting to walk to all of
Shot.
the angles. CGRS tries to calm down the sheriff, but the shot's only one landing.
Loading screen. अच्छा कॉम्बो था लेकिन उसने शॉर्टी से एक को मारा. देखो.
Here we're gonna. I mean, this is the play that he makes.
ना? अच्छा कॉम्बो था.
अबे उसके हाथ में गन आ गई थी वैसे
Great work.
उसको पता नहीं था ना इतना जल्दी स्विच.
Coming into this next one, I really want to take a look at the tempo that EDG plays at and how quickly PRX are able to rotate. That, to me, that's the big issue between these two teams. If PRX is able to get the reads early on, it's going to help them massively on defense. And this is fast again from EDG.
So fast. I mean, the double satchel play with
दोनों टीम वैसे.
enough to take male control. Forsaken.
Oh.
Right, no smoke recalled in his face. Howdong set up for the fight. Wins it. Dogs seeing CGRS. The stun did not connect. They were intending to use the nade for that location, but decide against it.
Niddle.
In the midst of all of this, Mind Freak is sneaking out through B main.
Challenging
Howdong.
I mean, he's got the read on this.
Oh.
I mean, expecting there to be the reclearance.
भाई तीन players हैं ना बहुत crazy है. Mithul and I just love both of you. आपकी जोड़ी just want to say हमेशा ऐसे रहना डन से. सुना क्या रे? सुना क्या?
ये ऑन कर रही थी ना.
ज़्यादा aggression नहीं होगा.
और सुना कैसे देखा मैंने.
मैं जो बोला वो सुना कि नहीं?
And Howdong's ready for
तेरे
it.
को कौन सुनता?
That's not just the Astra control in B main as you'd expect, but that's also their IGL, right? That's the player that's going to be working with after to craft the game plans to potentially take down this.
भाई जितना split करेगा ना EDG जीतेगा. बस यही main है. जितना split किधर भी 5-man गुस्सा हार गया.
From Howdong, just being able to spot out those players and understanding the tendencies of PRX as a team, looking to try and reclear moments like that when they're a player down. I will say, you know, when I was thinking about the stylistic matchup between these two teams, EDG were getting punished quite a bit by how slow they were playing their split attack side last time around against Liquid. But I think against PRX will always be trying to take the initiative on the defense side. Yeah. They're going to be handing a lot of those openings to EDG. Really slowed down, crawled play style.
I think in general, the stylistic matchup does favor EDG.
भाई इसका भी aim खतरनाक है हाँ वैसे.
Slow the pace and punish any reaction that comes out of their opponent.
Split में split is equal to win. Split तो खेल रहे हाँ रे. Shit, sorry.
But it certainly did not work on map 1. Like After was saying, they got dragged more into the frantic reactionary play instead of
बाइक लेके अकेला मार रहा है वो.
part of the map. It's more difficult, you could argue, on Fracture though, with 4 entrances.
Knives online here for Forsaken. Late Storm. Bit of info.
Deadly do है ये पे.
Gathered there.
Oh, timing.
Lurk his way into
Kang ने whiff किया.
And you do not expect a Sky to be playing in that kind of position.
Yo, Kang ने whiff किया.
For CGRS to be on. And Kang was thinking it was completely open.
Dog fight, dude.
So gets caught there, very unaware.
Dogs exchanged.
And we go back into the same kind of stuff. EDG, they don't like to take early map control on their attack side. It was a very odd game plan they were demonstrating in the game against Liquid, and they're doing it again here.
Off angle for Jing. Smoke in his face. Any cosmic divide. Double up draft. No heads found. Jing's still there. Eventually the cosmic divide is here. Here's the showstopper. Puts it away. Shot, I don't know what happened there, but Jing does not get value from it when he saw 2 of the targets.
Scroll buttons!
Gotta be a missed input or something, right?
Yeah, it's surely. I mean, that's brutal. Should have been winning that fight out. And speaking of such, Main still locked down. Howdong taking out Divide. CGRS feeling like he has to make a play in a moment there, pushing forwards into the angle that was being spammed into elbow. Beautiful flash into the corner. Mind Freak hopping away here, contained.
And EDG continue to find success with this unorthodox playstyle. One of the reasons why it looks so odd is that they're starting their A executes from so far away. You see other teams like to try and fight over a ramp control early on, so that if they decide to execute the sites, they can do it from closer. They give less warning to the defending players over there.
But on
the positive side, unless you go and actually contest a ramp, you don't really know whether EDG are there or not. It's so quiet. Extremely contacty approach. But I mean, look at how little map control the attackers start with when you choose this strategy.
Yeah, it's like they've just drawn up
ये
lines
intentional
to-
gap है या क्या सीन?
where they seek to take the fights from, but nobody's willing to cross it.
We're 25 seconds into
Mid
the
dog
round. They
होएगा
don't
अभी.
have A main, B main, or mid.
It's
They're
so
just
passive.
It's very passive, and it works if PRX are going to peek into you. Maybe Forsaken will give them that. They must have spotted him there.
Oh! Forsaken dash to disengage straight to the wall.
Forsaken बोलते कोपड़ी को बोलते.
His own medicine there, running into the operator.
तब गुस्से में टेबल मारता है कैंकिंग तो मॉनिटर तो होती.
Risky jiggle there from Mind Freak. Triggers out the pull. Repositions actually now towards the backside of B. But again, EDG defaulting into an A hit. Players grouping up. They were doing this all the time against Liquid.
गलत रीड हो गया उनका.
Feels like he has a read.
Yeah, I mean, with mid pushed up this deep, they have to know that this is going out. Surely, Forsaken.
गलत रीड हो
Start at
गया.
his feet. What time does he take? Dash forwards into the smoke updraft to escape the ire.
एक और मार देगा
He chooses to go in, not out.
Yep. There is going to be some of that pushback. Viper's Pit in his face. Flash over to the side. Howdong shuts down. CDRS and Jing as they seek to enter. Still a shot lands. Dash.
Oh, थोड़ा जल्दी fix कर दिया.
Anticipating the re-swing and the re-peek. Right on the flank now. They have to try and bring down the pit to stand a chance. Might come down. Luck of the draw. But Howdong so consistent. There's Chichu falling. The pit will go down as well. Aim adjusted Divide. 18 bullets.
थूक थूक पहले लेफ्ट में थूक पहले लेफ्ट में थूक दवाई दवाई थूक दे दवाई दवाई थूक फिर राइट में देखना है.
Beautiful stuff from Divide.
दवाई बोलते
1v3 from a player who has been so clutch, so good in Pacific this season. Adds a Red Bull clutch onto it at a global tournament. Arguably, Divide has been one of the most impactful players in the Pacific run that they've had to collect a trophy in their region.
What?
एक सेकंड.
Don't ask.
Interesting.
One enemy remaining.
What a play.
एक सेकंड ब्लाइंड क्यों नहीं हुआ वो?
Could have been EDG's. Game plan worked perfectly. They were able to pop into the A site, catch Forsaken. It's all just based on Divide's heroics.
ब्लाइंड कैसे नहीं हुआ bro? Hello?
But that's only the second round that PRX have been able to find. And the first was a pistol that they lost the follow-up for. So this is still dire straits. Now, having said that, the double duelist comp is mostly going to be powerful on the attack side. I think
फ्लैश को मारा.
even if EDG get up
फ्लैश
to 11,
टूटता भी है अभी.
even if EDG
सीधा
get up to
सीधा
10,
पंची भी नहीं तोड़ता है कोई. पहले तोड़ते
I
थे.
don't think anyone can call it after what we saw on Fracture.
Yeah, I mean, it's anyone's game really, isn't it? The amount of
Fake blind था
one-sided
क्या?
maps we've seen throughout this entire tournament, one-sided maps as well.
फेक ब्लाइंड रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से. जब तक वो आया तब तक वो खत्म हो गया. ऐसा कुछ रहेगा.
That's the third map. We've just got madness
पहले
all
के
the way
इसमें
through
पैच
this
में था
series.
जो बर्ड तोड़ सकते थे. अभी नहीं तोड़ सकते यार.
Here it is, tail end of the time out here for PRX. I mean, the adjustments that they've made so far, though.
आग बंद कर लिया था. ये हो सकता है. भूषण भाई.
Can't play it as aggressively, even though he has
ये हो
been taking
सकता
a
है.
lot
आग
of
बंद
these
क्या रहेगा ना ब्लाइंड.
trying to anchor with the off. In theory, it should slow down the need for them to try and fight really hard. And with the way EDG are playing, they really do rely on PRX to make.
क्या मस्त हार्ट बनाया ना.
इतने PRX के बीच में पीछे EDG वाला बैठा
I'd like
था.
to raise you a Kang attacking raise up with a showstopper.
EDG भी लाइक ये दवाई कड़वी.
Kang might win.
We'll see.
आया ब्लाइंड.
They're on opposite sides of the map at the moment here, but
well, Kang
he does get the
certainly-
first.
Yeah, he's winning somewhere, isn't he? You can always count on Kang.
Divide's gone for this pushdown mid many times so far.
Easily punishable if the timing is incorrect, but Orb starts to go down. B main control. Howdong is close to this left corner. Fight taken
यार
here.
ये hard
There's no trade
time
really
हो
inside.
रहा है
This is
यार.
operated at Forsaken Scott. He's worried about the re-swing. Picks out the shorty. Maybe hoping to
उसने
try and
बोला
dash up
रहेगा
onto the
148
opposition, but it
ऐसा
allows
कुछ
Howdong a
था.
chance to
हील करने
escape out
में
of
नहीं
there.
जा रहा
He's
भाई.
holding even further back, close to the corner
Ayo,
once more. Handles incorrectly. The barrel sticking out. I think Howdong knows exactly.
ओए.
The shot lands. Kang, he's taking a little walkabout. Casual jaunt into
क्या
mid.
बंदा है बे Kang.
Again, bizarre from EDG, having gone to play rub, but it's 3.
स्पाइक लेके ऐसे चल रहा है. क्विक ज़ूम मारने को.
And EDG have gone for another exec into A, late round.
Smoggy's using that smoke to cross into the
ओह
side.
दवाई थूक दवाई दवाई. ठीक है. ठीक है जिंग. ठीक है भाई. ठीक है. Very nice. Very nice game. ठीक है.
25 seconds left. Smoggy, he's seeking a kill. to try and turn the tide of it, but it's just
अरे
not
दवाई
happening.
थूकेगा हेलो
Just another level of freedom. I mean, it's purely.
उसको देख भाई
Yeah, I mean,
मेरे को लगता नहीं ये लोग
EDG are gonna
वापस
take a
समथिंग को
timeout
लेंगे
here, and I
इसको
think
ही
we
लेंगे
need
मेरे को लग रहा है
They're getting punished
बोलते
for
मेरे
the
को
way
ऐसा
they're
प्लेयर
playing
नहीं
this
चाहिए जो
walk.
मारता
Okay,
है
so let's start here.
I
Kong
need
played
a
this situation
lol dude
really
player
nicely, but when Kong walks at mid like that, he doesn't have a distraction. He's doing
क्या
that
मस्त
before
मारा
the game comes through.
सबसे पहले मारा था वो जस्ट
He
सिंह
doesn't want to give away that he's there,
हाँ?
so he's just walking
सबसे
at mid,
पहले
hoping
मार
to
के
catch
टीम
him.
को टेंशन में यही लाया था
Not an effective way
यही है वो चेहरा गौर से देखिए
as an
पूरे
attack
टीम को
side
टेंशन में
red.
लाया था 5 सेकंड में मर
It's
के
just not going to work often enough. EDG look very one-dimensional right now, despite being in the lead. And I think that's concerning for a team that just let an 11-4 advantage slip through their hands.
Oh, mods.
उसमें कैम लेफ्ट करो आपका चेहरा आ रहा है
Plenty of ults online to make the most of here. EDG feeling the heat, of course.
You on that?
Take the time
Setting?
out. They do have
Okay.
some big tools to work with. Cosmic Divide.
Oh, Panke! Let go, chill.
Something here.
Certainly.
Fast A hits tend to be quite
ए
popular.
चैट लाइक करो यार 7 के लाइक्स 5000 वाचिंग है
We've seen them run
क्या
a play
पार
where they pull in mail and do a double blast back up mid. You know, they've got options.
तीन
there,
ulti
but
है
for PRX, if you don't see something quick and aggressive to start the round, you can just hold an off angle at mid and B main and start stacking A. Right? Have they shown anything different? I don't think so.
Oh boy. Look at the minimap. Gonna be walking right into Forsaken with the operator in his hand. It's critical that he finds an opening. Contact plays the start, recalled at the beginning. All grouped up here. What is there going to be to play for it? Cosmic Divide cuts it through. Flash, anti, position gained and noted. Stunned up Forsaken, they updraft, everything expended to get out alive. He's going back in! Through the wall, you've got to be joking me! And the showstopper's there. In exchange for his life, Kang, he will receive one, and the spike has been dropped down in the middle of nowhere. Cosmic Divide on top of it. It's going to split the side up entirely. It's used off the back of it. And PRX, they have all the advantages here.
ए 1 मिनट है वॉल डिवाइड के लिए रुक जाओ
Kang just threw the spike into enemy territory.
Oh,
and
shit.
now it's going to get pitted.
Yeah, this is essentially a lost round.
What a disaster for EDG.
The only way this gets salvaged is by luck of the draw. Some random spam. Bring down the pit, get a kill. The advantage of the pit is it does allow them to contact it a little bit now and take a better timing. Shots fired.
पड़ी उसको
It did land.
Might have to be a 3-2
और पड़ी
through into the pit at the same time.
ओए एक और पड़ी
The high ground.
तू
Big fight at the choke. Pushes back one of the
और पड़ी
one of the fights. Jing.
पड़ी
so
पड़ी
close to the wall,
पड़ी
dropping
पड़ी
down, and yep, it is that luck of the draw. The random spam, the spare
पड़ी
spray through. Device still alive.
बाइक ले लिया
Is up.
बाइक लेके यहाँ पे प्लांट कर रहा है बेशरम
Forcing out the positioning, Shorty to bait it out with the swing. Finally, the pit goes down. It's opened this up entirely towards the back of the side. Mind Freak is crispy. Lands that shot, knows what it lasts is, but the reposition's there. Smoggy with the dash, and such a wide face is granted with a round win.
Immaculate play by Smoggy. Absolutely immaculate. He taps the spike to bait the push out of Divide and then punishes immediately. This, by the way, after taking out Forsaken, who went just a bit too more. But look at this. He taps the spike to bait Divide in and then dashes away, re-swings onto Mind Freak and hits the shot. What a step up when his team needed it. What an incredible play.
Another heavy group up, one away from the Blade Storm. Europe in the goal, but Trailblazer broken. There's no punish.
ये लोग निकाल सकते हैं PRX ये राउंड निकाल सकते हैं
He's got the knives online.
भाई क्या भसड़ वाला राउंड था ना
Once more, these are the kind of setups that they were doing. And Device taking all of mid control.
Updraft, flash, over the top as well. Enemy AC-130 seeking for the target. Not going to be getting it. That's the dash away, disengage it. Again, there's a refresher onto the knives and a fight. It's running and gunning. It's pure spray downs occurring. Straight towards ramp already. Heaven control has been given up.
Look at Divide. He already pushed down mid at the beginning of the round, and now he's already here.
Deep pushes on deep pushes. Divide got the backside of the angle.
बस इतना पिक बस है
exactly where they want them. He spots it out, and there's the first. Will he get a second? He will indeed. Wider with the face still. It's up to Smoggy.
भाई ये लोग स्टिंगर में कुछ तो करते हैं बे। मैंने बोला था ये लोग ये राउंड जीत सकते हैं, बोला था मैंने। क्यों हारा पता है EDG? गेस करो क्यों हारा ये राउंड? EDG क्यों हारा गेस करो। हाँ गेस करो। क्योंकि स्प्लिट में EDG स्प्लिट खेला ही नहीं और दवाई ने कर लिया लर्न। This is the reason. This is the reason. समझ रहे हो? फिर से सेम मिस्टेक। ये राउंड जीत गया EDG। देखो अलग अलग खेल रहे स्प्लिट में। स्प्लिट में they are playing splits. जीते नहीं मतलब इको है, लेकिन समझ रहे हो पॉइंट? समझ गए ना?
Big time. Puts himself up onto a closer angle. Forsaken. He's just aiming up close here to reposition as well. Yep, there it is. Not expecting a Howdong was already pushed
ये
up.
भी अगर लगता था ना शॉट खत्म था राउंड इधर ही।
Well, from that attempt to take a bit of heaven control. CGRS, what are you doing here?
Trailblazer man.
गया।
So close. No, he doesn't expect it. His players right in front of him. They're stunned up with the stingers.
उसको मटका हेडशॉट लग गया।
He's going to be pushing, taking a timing of his own. Smoke up. Mindfreak, he needs help right here, and he needs it now. A bit of backup wouldn't go amiss. Where is his team? Close to the corner, nobody. He's finding that one. Still Mindfreak dodging, juking. Util sent flying. Another Trailblazer being used, and another flank attempt. It's an absolute nightmare for the observers to be catching most of this one because there is action all over the bloody map. Snakebite denying that one plan. Will not get off in time. It's a 1v2 to Vibe. Surely not to do it again. Finds the first, and Chichu's low enough that, again, it's a single bullet that will make its mark and win the round out.
30 seconds left.
Buys the time once more. Spike in the hands of Chichu.
वो अभी वो नहीं करेगा
Has not been planted, and it's beautiful movement. The slight jiggle from Chichu sets him up for the gun duel. Was favored there, so
nerves and pressure. Nerves and pressure. That to me is the big story of this game so far because both teams playing
दोनों को टांग दिखा है, सिर्फ टांग।
CGRS though, I think you can give more
एक और मार सकता
leeway
था
to
Mindfreak
because he's not got a large tenure as a professional player and a lot of experience in big moments like
क्यों
this.
जीता ये लोग?
But that
क्यों
play with
जीता?
the Trailblazer just opened the door
Question
for
yourself.
EDG after they were already
Question
set
yourself.
up
EDG
nicely
क्यों जीता?
with the kill on the offer.
hello PRX.
उड़ा
Welcome to the party. Jing.
उठा क्या?
Showstopper immediately getting a kill. There's the
Heal
reward.
दे please. तेरे लिए push किया heal दे।
Kang, no one's watching the smoke. Kang's just able to walk up onto it.
सिर्फ heal ही मांगा लगता, backup से
4
मांगा।
versus 4. Smoke's fading away.
तूक दवाई।
Point of I think there might be something more towards this.
एक और तूक।
Why it was utilized to try and push them back. Out in the open, nobody's just swinging wide. There was nothing to try and block that gap as well. This entire game is devolving into chaos.
So many mistakes on either side. EDG are really struggling to slow the pace down, but Shishu just manages to squeak his way out. And nobody getting caught there because Shishu hadn't.
अब main fight इसका है।
It feels like exactly what the coach was talking about, getting drawn into that frantic pace. But right now, Howdong's found himself, sniffed himself out an opening. Does he call for the rotate, or is he trying to drag players over?
At this point, I mean, mate, there's 37 seconds left.
They could get to A.
If they really run.
I think that's what Howdong's telling them to do.
30 seconds
Going
left.
through sewers seems like a
Yeah,
really risky decision for Kang to be making.
I'm really confused. I mean, Kang's going to be potentially playing as a late lurk while this comes through.
A
Howdong
late
doesn't
lurk
have
in
back
a
sight.
3v4.
Howdong does not have back sight control.
Things are getting messy over here. And PRX is capitalizing. It's crazy, Brand. It really is.
Smoke
Because
डाल
we're
देना
talking
चाहिए था
about
रे
this,
एस्ट्रा को।
like EDG
सिटी
are
और हेवन
fumbling
smoke
the
डाल
bag
देते
right
ना।
now. They're still going to be up
उस smoke
6-5,
से निकलते थे
but
वो
it's
लोग।
because they won those
Obviously
4
निकलने
rounds in
पड़ता
a
था।
row early on. You know, taking away the advantage of the pistol,
तो मार
winning
सकता
that
था।
thrifty round 2 and converting it into some momentum. Apart from that, they've looked shook.
Binks camera
Apart
center
from
का।
those 4 rounds, from round 2 to round 5, the game plan has just been a bit of a
Here comes the
disaster. I
party.
suppose they want a thrifty in the midst of all of that too. But my word, whoever comes out of this match will
ना ये
have
smoke से अगर निकलता और वो वहाँ पे पहले देखता ना मार देता था।
I think what's on the line as well is PRX trying to drag it even here. Final round of this.
मेरे हिसाब से उसको क्रॉस करके हेवन जाना था सुमुड़ी में मारने को। ऐसा कुछ सोच रहा था।
Available. They're not even up to full strength. Here's a cosmic divide though.
फाइमैन कर रहे हो तुम लोग।
Sent flying.
तुम लोग फाइमैन कर रहे हो। मैंने मना किया था।
Trailblazer leading
मैंने मना किया था, मैं बोल रहा हूँ मना किया था मैंने.
He's super boosted up in the air, man. Smokey, he finds his two. Jing also answered though initially. It's a 3v3, another dash online. Judge in his hand. Plan for a safe default position. They don't have control of any other area of the map. They're all playing towards the back of the site here.
तीनों लोग stuck हो चुके हैं.
Quite poor for EDG. They're going to have to make a play, I think, to try and offset that. Smoked across. Trailblazer clears through. Still worried about a potential of that late lurk as well, but now you start to see it. The time to strike is nigh. PRX. Flash around the side. CGRS with no more util available. That's a Judge up close though, and he's handed over a gun, I believe. Pulling out miracles for them. And he's dragged it even.
मेरे भाई ने clutch किया.
Not much of a tenure as a pro player, Josh. Bit of a gecko one trick, some might say, on top of it, but
मेरे भाई ने उसका heartbeat एकदम ऊपर गया रहेगा.
He'll be so happy about that performance. Ridiculous situation to find himself in. So both CGRS and Divide managing to win essentially
उसका heartbeat ऊपर गया.
1v3s, although
कैसे मारा मैं? ये अच्छे montage.
It looks like he can't believe what he's done.
insane stuff.
Something by Ananaya.
Evened out as well. Being gifted as well.
CC Class.
Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Thank you very much, you two. I am having the greatest time. That was such a fun half. And Clint, you turned to me and you made a comment saying, I don't know how EDG is supposed to know where PRX are. I don't even think PRX know where they are. I think a lot of that, we saw summed it up.
They're just all over the place, but in like the most classic PRX way, where it's just kind of, you're playing kind of those angles and those, that insane amount of time they put into ranked games is
ये राउंड जो निकाला दवाई ने ये राउंड हारता था ना 6-1 होता था EDG का नेक्स्ट राउंड इको था उसके बाद वाला इसको देखा क्या मेरा शॉट हाँ कैसा हेडशॉट मारा वापस आएगा
I'm not gonna lie, my EMEA brain was struggling a little bit here. We were looking at the players on stage and the reactions that they were having. Nothing made sense, and I was literally just looking at them like, okay, so this one, oh, this happened, no, this happened, oh, people are dying here and here.
I think the major difference is EDG, a lot of those
Sab
rounds,
kuch
they
hai
were very
be.
stressed. They looked like they were under pressure, but Kakuka, PRX were just like this consistently.
Sab kuch hai be.
Yeah, exactly. And now moving on to the next half is something that they definitely need to do. I don't know how we managed to get into a 6-6 scenario at the halftime.
Anka ka monitor dekh
DRX, they only
guys 7k likes karo, we need 600 more. Hit the like button जब तक second half चालू हो रहा है. जल्दी time है तुम्हारे पास.
Was the anti-eco they lost round 2. So that just shows you PRX's mentality. Nothing makes sense. They're just so happy.
Yeah, nothing makes sense, but I can't wait to watch more. Honestly, I hope we get a map.
7k likes करेगा chat. Sorry 6
This is the most fun I've had in a while.
This is the for 7k likes. 7k likes करो.
That's certainly living up to our expectations. I
माफ करे.
Two teams just taking chunks out of each other, man. It's a brawl.
क्या ना पहला मैच ऐसा close ये भी इतना
It really
close.
does get showcased as well in that round score.
Why can't Indian players play like this with laughing? Ja, पूछ क्या?
That is all in these players' hands. I feel like the pressure really is on EDG. And I would agree with you too. They do look a little stressed.
Blinded नहीं आया. चलो.
Stage 2.
चलो W चलो.
There's a dog like claim to an area to map here towards heaven already. A dash that's a stun caught into the side.
Yeah, ये भी गया.
Smoke to dissipate as well to try and evade capture, but no, it's Forsaken once more. 2 kills for him in the round. Exchange the weaponry, pick up a gun, a bit of an upgrade for CGRS. And
Crazy strat, crazy.
Jing just pushing right into their spawn. Listen, it's boundless. The level of energy
Never seen
PRX
before
not coming into this
क्या
game.
fake किया वो लोग.
They want to go for it again. Fully healed up. CGRS right behind him, and yep, one way to build themselves up.
So now you've just got to make sure that you actually convert after you win the pistol, all right? Because that started a piece of momentum for EDG that made the first half very dangerous. But this team looks so...
Who is better in W चल रहा है?
Loose in a good way with how they're playing. They're cooking up the little micro plays even with CGRS and Forsaken stepping up massively on the pistol round. Talked about that being a win.
Oh, hello. Oh, दवाई भाई आओ B पे.
And Kankan's gone
W होने वाला है. क्या कर रहे हो?
He will have to wake up for EDG to be able to pull through. He's got to be Mr. Consistent, as he usually is.
4 players stacked up. Will PRX slow it down? Not likely. They're on their way in. Potential. There was always danger in it, but Forsaken. Oh, he cleans it up. Teammates had his back. Following up with the crossfire.
ओए भाई
Exchange with as well, having a foresight to build up the
बोलो बॉल डाउन करो वहां पे बोला था इधर आने को सुना नहीं मेरा
just needs one more or a death, and he's got his Blade Storm online for potentially an all-important bonus round. These kind of situations must feel so rough for the EDG players, for Kang.
No gaps in the play.
They've just left a
समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैं हाउसू की रो
on Fracture, and now they're struggling to keep pace in the second map.
चलो 2 राउंड हो गया
They'll have
डब्ल्यू
been hoping that they never even got to this point, obviously, whether a map down. But even so, as Yinsu was talking about earlier, EDG, they haven't lost on splits since 2021. They've just been superb on this map when they've played it. Not that they have much recently. And
कुछ तो कॉल लेट आया क्या बेस में क्यों है
which is a bizarre thing to say, because coming into this tournament there were no expectations for this squad.
No, it was quite freeing in terms of the play of EDG.
And a technical pause just to turn the heat up a little more. Give them some time to think and stew.
इसमें भी ये लोग को वैसे खेलना चाहिए जैसा फ्रैक्चर में किया था ना EDG भी कैसे पुश कर रहा है
All right though, I mean you could argue as well as one of the only
ओए अभी भी हंस रहा है वो उनको मेरे कैंप को जिसे दिखा नहीं शायद
going up against a team, and you might say that they're the favorites going up against them. I mean PRX playing with a sub here. Expectations, they're off this team, you know. I mean, PRX would love to be this stalwart defender, the last bastion for Pacific, and make a deep run of it. But they're playing like they've got no illusions of the circumstances they're in.
पॉज का रीजन यही है कि अब तक मेरे 7 के लाइक्स नहीं हुए हैं, यही पॉज है, यही रीजन है, समझ रहे हो? मैंने उनको बोला था जैसे 7 के लाइक्स होगा अनफॉर्स करें, ये कौन है क्यूटी? क्या टेबल के नीचे भी सामान रखा हुआ है, स्टेज के नीचे?
He finds it difficult to use his brain whilst also playing Duelist. He just goes into autopilot and he runs around the map.
69 होगा क्या?
And that's been part of the shift that Forsaken's really enjoyed recently, is picking up more of a flex role.
इधर क्यों रखा है पता नहीं.
Well, back on the Duelist, there are just so many rounds here where Forsaken is turning the tide for his team. We saw it on Fracture with his Neon.
नजर न लगे इसलिए.
And now we're seeing it again here, playing Jet.
It's all coming together for this team. Just getting a sneak peek as well over towards the stage. I was like, who's having these problems then as well? I saw one of the players.
पाट भाई कैसे लग रहा है?
So hopefully going to be getting back into the action momentarily.
Going to be loading back in here and just set the scene.
कैसे लग रहा है?
This is the bonus round for PRX. They won the pistol. They made sure that it didn't drop away from them.
तू ये बोलना चाहता है कि वहाँ का CZ are better than यहाँ का professional players? हाँ?
And CC जो आप हो.
क्या ये?
All from those old orbs that were earned prior. Waited out towards the beginning.
दवाई गलत कर रहा है. दवाई गलत कर रहा है.
A little bit before you rush into anything, but they've already grouped up towards B main.
आ जाओ दवाई भाई आओ.
Dash play, it's active.
W
Here it is forwards. Disrespect being showcased, but well with the updraft pathing, hold on. He knows where to spray it forwards. He's pushed all the way up deep as well, looking for the counter spam. He's got his team to hold it down. Alongside him with the rifle spam.
Jing be like वो घुस गया ना मैं
घुस. Caught the smoke and then backed up and anticipated Forsaken's pathing perfectly.
To salvage around.
Oi, Kang. Oi, Kang.
That is going to get the confidence flowing.
देगा ये पिक करने वाला है. करने वाला है. कर फिर से 1v1.
Being that big game player for them.
Every game player for them.
Exactly. And we've got to see the signs of life. And that confidence back so damn important. Here he is. Wants to find the kill onto Mindfreak. Well, denied. Crouch peek though at the off angle. Smoggy.
अच्छा हुआ लेकिन कांग मरा.
Bonus round was denied. Gives a chance for EDG to now maybe start to get something more going.
Ultis आएगा पट.
Another point though.
दो मारा.
Kang's confidence levels. It's not just about
how
he's feeling,
but
also the
economy
state. Because like I was talking about earlier, they op about 46% of the time on defense with Kankan. That's a huge amount, almost half the rounds. That's like between 5 and 6 rounds average on defense.
ये round जीतेगा ना PRX. Bye man. चलो W चलो. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Straight up towards ramp. With a pull on top of it.
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
The counteract, all that aggression. Lovely punish from EDG.
Very good.
Hook the
Defensive utility there to stop PaperX from taking a ramp control, and that's the
2x करो करने का जरूरत नहीं. PRX ही कर रहे
straight off. I was going to say double-tipped spear, but I'm not really sure what that would be. I was trying to visualize the weapon.
यार बंक्स भाई,
that doesn't make too sense. It's like a pitchfork, though.
भाई को बोलो ना बस करे इतना push यार.
Doesn't strike too
मेरे
much
को
fear
तो
into
देखने
people.
का है भाई third match.
It would me.
If you know your French history, Josh, you
भाई
might
को
not
बोलो
I mean, if the
MM
French
नहीं
were
है,
coming out
fake
with
radiance
me
नहीं
with
है इधर.
pitchforks,
That's okay.
I'd know I'd done something wrong.
What era are we
अच्छा,
talking
अच्छा.
about here?
आपका
I'm not going to
example
get into a
नहीं दे
history
रहा
lesson.
tension.
तो इसने आप बोलो ये सब बातें मैं नहीं करता.
Myself.
This is a tough round for PaperX to try and turn. Usually it's Forsaken and Jing that are the playmakers in these kind of situations.
Yeah, it's just contact play.
फिर से pick. फिर last round ही क्या था? नहीं.
For an easy kill. Kang in mid. Grouped up. There is that lurk timing here from Mindfreak, so it's evaded that sideline. Well, he has gotten past Kang. Does he seek to clear it? No.
Wow.
So Mindfreak.
But there's only 15
seconds.
seconds.
Do they really still want to make a play here? I think they need a pick to do anything. This is just...
What a weird safe position.
It's absurd, isn't it? Yeah, I mean... Okay.
वो लोग बेस में सेव कर रहे हैं.
Oh, hoping to take the rifle out from the Devi. Up, down, up, down.
That's not going to make too much of a difference, though. Kang dying there, to me, I think that's even more incentive for him to just pick up an operator that one of his teammates drops. They've definitely got the potential for that if they want to go for it. See what they go with. It would be a little strange, obviously, to have you raise op and defense, but it's Kang. Although it doesn't look like he's got the showstopper to play around here too. And of course with EDG, something we haven't mentioned that's really different on their defense side. They have Chishu hard anchor A, which is not how fighters usually play these setups.
Finally हमने दवाई को थूकते हुए देखा. अरे.
Open himself up though. As an aim duel that Kang is happy to take. He's already found the first one.
Yeah.
Dog stun connecting. Forsaken, they are trying to leap right onto him. Bolts offloaded, rocket to the side. Body splattered against the wall. EDG, they found the footing. The confidence is back in spades.
And the disrespect too to follow.
Sorry, I love you.
This is what you gotta see for EDG to win. They need Kang to be putting up performances.
High ground position. That is just fantastic. Precision.
Flawless, you might say.
Yeah.
EDG is back in the game.
It was looking quite dire. We think back as well to that.
इसमें timeouts allowed नहीं है क्या?
Allowed? Spiraling out of control.
चाहिए नहीं इनको timeout.
Heavy lead that EDG were able to get. This is an important beginning.
Definitely is.
They don't falter after losing the pistol rounds. They have rallied all the way back here. So finding a lead, forcing PaperX into a timeout.
आ गया timeout.
And so far, PaperX fighting over a ramp control is not working. EDG are just playing tuck behind their Viper wall.
Good fight भाई, चुप बैठा था. भाई वो क्या है वो अच्छा झुका हुआ वो.
If they want to take a piece of map control early on, which is what both of these teams are going to be fighting over, then they need to pick a specific.
क्या लगता है guys? 2-0 or 2-1?
For me, Brand, that would be mid. I know that Kang just took the fight there and was able to
2-0 or 2-1?
win it in a prior round, or in that round, in fact. But that would be my area to go towards if I'm PaperX. Because Chishu's not putting the orb there, Haodong's not got a star there.
Atrox ने बोला 2-1.
At worst, you're taking straight up aim duels. And at best, there's not really
going
to be too much resistance.
1-2-1 to 2-1. 1-1, very nice. Bharat bhai, 1-1 पे क्या घर पे
Their
जाएंगे?
attention over towards that particular area of the map. I mean, as you said, Josh, you know, it seems kind of obvious to us. We're seeing the big global picture.
For
what's
sure.
been occurring, but for now, Spike trending back towards A. They split up towards the map here. No real semblance towards mid. Flash connects. Bit of information gathered. Looks like a bit of early utility as well pumped into B to try and force rotations and an immediate fast wrap around to regroup over towards A.
How fast PaperX usually are on their execs. They're a really quick team. EDG are pretty confident that utility means they're going B. And this is where PaperX look really nice, changing the pace up. They'll throw fast round after fast round and then hit you with this bit of a bait.
Yeah, slower beginning. Dog forwards, baits out that nade. Kang repositions close to the choke point. Flash does not connect. They want to take up control of A Heaven. Bit of a lurk. Smoke's eventually fading, so clears it up for them to try and get themselves into these positions. They've all crossed, but there is awareness for EDG. You can see that in the way that Howdong's playing his positioning. Tucked at a very slight off angle. He's seeking to, again, contain his aggression. He's aware of it, and he's isolated. Fights make it 3. This IGL for EDG has been absolutely phenomenal.
Language. Map 3. Map 3.
Difference maker in so many rounds.
It's like a weaponry graveyard over there, isn't it?
बिना info के जीत रहे बे?
To boot.
हाँ? यार ठंडी लग रही है
right. Howdong's got a great understanding of where PaperX like to push around the map. He's not even holding the main angle there.
क्या मारा ना?
He's holding an off angle for if they decide to go A Heaven to B. Which
वो लोग उतना सिटी डीप की जगह पे सीधा ये साइड पे आते स्क्रीन्स की तरफ ना A split तो ज़्यादा अच्छा था.
But PaperX do actually try those kind of plays fairly
often. And
here's where you see the advantage of holding off angles against a team that likes to contact. You know, you don't always have to just pick up an operator to punish contacting teams. You can hold these off angles where they're just going to be unable to check it or clear it with utility properly. You're not going to get punished as much. So that knocks down the
language.
Half by, though there's still 2 rifles here. CGRS and Divide could be difficult.
No play from the deep flash. Here's a boombot. It is the half by. I feel like still that danger with PaperX. Stun. Here's a dash on top of the box. Nobody spamming. Position is forced. Here's a stinger fight. Won it out, but spam through the new box. Easy enough angle. Nobody. It's granted and gifted it. Still down to 2 versus 2. In the midst of all of that, Divide with a late lurk through B main, I believe. Here's a Cosmic Divide also online. This is going to make it quite difficult to get through now if you are EDG, but the spike's still not planted.
Looking for a lurk in mid here.
Lurk करेगा क्या? Viper?
To try and deny something like that from happening.
Oh shit! अगर कोने में नेड गया तो? Oh दिखा उसको.
To Heaven dropping down. It's a high-low. She's holding that util snake bite. Careening across, knows it, isolates it. There's a fight there from Kang. Wide swing, but Chichu brings down his opposition.
यार ये Chichu one tap वाला बंदा है.
Mind freak. There's no swing in sight. Time running so damn low here. Chichu just chooses the contact all the way round. It's PaperX. Seal it up with Mind Freak at the forefront of all of it.
19.
Another thrifty in this series. So many of them scattered throughout the match. And there's one that holds the bad string of rounds that PaperX were allowed, or allowing rather, to get against them. PaperX managing to combo a play there. Just a very simple B split where Forsaken's bait and they just get in hyper aggressively.
There's an op online though. Kang seeking to offset the balance as well from that round that was just gained up close. Double sack shot his way across. Don't allow it to spam to try and cover. And Kang did reposition the satchel movement in mid. That's being explored and Divide. He's taken out early. EDG. What a thing to throw into the mix, but Kang just opened himself up a little bit too wide there onto the Heaven angle. Forsaken gets in, and now there's a rocket in his hands. Laid down. And that cover and fire. Explosives towards elbow. Fight taken up close again. It's being traded out still. It's all up to nobody. He's been swung right into. 1 versus 1. CGRS.
बहुत कुचली पड़ा, बहुत कुचली था.
6 bullets. Reload up top. Dog still available. This reposition is everything. CGRS. No way, man. No way at all. Another tap. Baits it.
Oh.
That's it. Nobody that is sublime.
क्यों जब वो टैप करेगा आराम से एक पंछी भेजने का है दूर से, क्यों पूरा हेवन जाने का है?
Bait the fact that he's dropped out through heaven. So from CGRS's point of view, that completely sells it. Nobody is such a swingy player. He plays alone a lot. He plays to take hard fights often. And he will
कैसे रेड किया उसका? कुत्ते ने देखा ना साइड खाली है। दो चीज होता है, या फिर रैंप या फिर स्क्रीन्स। लेकिन वो जो उसने प्लांट किया है वहां से रैम जाने तक का साउंड आएगा या फिर टाइमिंग लंबा आएगा, तो इसलिए वो वहां पे पिक लिया। सबसे क्लोजेस्ट रास्ता वो था।
How far can they take it? Well, for now, setting the sight lines on closing out this map and bringing it to map number 3, but it's Forsaken again with the knives. Don't want to count this guy out. Again, such a similar play from PRX. The dog leading the charge, clearing all these corners. Smoke as well.
कोई नहीं देख रहा भाई, कोई नहीं देख रहा।
He's eager, potentially there to try and take that fight, but quite out in the open. CGRS was just holding out the util towards the back. Hold on, in and out of the smoke. Smokey still alive here. Spike was dropped down, claims the kill on the rope. It's all up to Mindfreak. In a 1v4, Kangang with the art, of course he's on it.
ना ये रन मजा नहीं आया ना, कोई नहीं देख रहा यार।
Precipice again. This time EDG to take away map number 2. One more round.
PRX का राउंड था ये।
Here's Smoggy finding that time in the big gap in the spacing between CGRS and the duelists. And they just trusted the smoke a little too much. Smoggy making the huge play up at the top of the scoreboard. Really the difference maker for EDG, buying time for
क्या लगता है chat?
back online. You're right, EDG are only one step away, one round from being able
Guys,
to
7 के likes को 120 likes remaining है, फट से likes
I
करो।
still feel like PRX might be able to grab 3 in a row here. We've seen so many times these teams go on mad streaks, including obviously the 7 rounds in a row or whatever it was on Fracture. 8 rounds in a row even.
Mantle of responsibility is going to be settling on Kang's shoulders. He's the sole player on this A site. With the smoke up,
क्या लगता है?
player could have crossed up into heaven.
अरे एक भी नहीं मारा तो जीत गया।
Through most of it. Satchel taking up ramp, up
देख
draft,
लिया
dash
उसने।
play. All over the place, Kang. It's not certain as to where these players may have landed, but that's up top into heaven as well. It's again an attempt to converge and collide themselves into it. A jump spot to bait out these shots, dropping down as well. They need to punish Kang. Wide into him, layering it down. These shots, Chichu with the rifle still. Sprays it through.
अल्टी दवाई।
Enough to claim 2 of these kills.
अरे साइड चले जा Mindfreak, अल्टी दवाई।
35 health. The Viper's pit is there in their hands. It could still be winnable, but no. Taken out. The pit falls. Mindfreak left to do the most, and he cannot do it. 13-9 will be that scoreline. EDG.
लेकिन ऑप्शन भी नहीं था भाई, वो अल्टी में स्पैम ही पड़ता था 3 बंदे से।
Kankan looks a little bit stressed at that one, but the map much more
map
under their control
3.
once they burnt away
map
a bit of a lead
3.
in the second half. We're going map 3, and I think that's
map
what this
3
match
baby.
deserves. It's been such
map
a
3 मैंने बोला था
confident to take duels
जीतेगा EDG, 2-1 होगा।
Would not have had it any other way, man. Would not have had it any other way. PRX is a final stand, the last bastion for the Pacific region overall, the last representatives. Still trying to carry that.
बड़े तरहर नहीं रहे गेम स्टाइल ही ऐसा है, गेम स्टाइल ही ऐसा है। W
what we've got to look forward to. Lotus as the map.
Let us.
Yeah, incredibly interesting final map to end things on. Both of these teams actually used to play the same compositions. I don't know whether we're going to see that with CGRS in the lineup, moving over potentially to Gecko, but I'm just soaking it in. I'm soaking in the awesome plays that we saw there on Split. Ridiculous moments.
Massive plays all around from either side here, but it is EDG who bring it to that map number 3. We're going the distance in this series here, an elimination game. We would not have it any other way. Stick around. You know you're not going to want to miss it.
मैं ना एक को भरने वाला. अच्छा. I was this close. भरने से. This close. क्या हो गया? बस कुछ भी रहेगा मैसेज कर दो व्हाट्सएप पे, बोलो टाइम सेंसिटिव है मैच. व्हाट्सएप के पर्सनल नंबर पे व्हाट्सएप करते क्या लोग? मेल करो भाई. उससे याद है 7% बैटरी है, 2 बज चुका है. अभी इसके बाद मुझे काम करना है, उसके बाद मेरे को लोको आना है. आज तो हो गया भाई मेरा. आज मेरी बुंड, आज तो मेरी बुंड है. रेड बुल गिव्स यू विंग्स. सच्ची बात है. रेड बुल पी सकते हैं. रेड बुल 2-3 चाय पिया है. गाइस 7 के लाइक्स हो चुके हैं. आज हो सकते हैं 8 के लाइक्स. द मोस्ट लाइक VCT Pacific Tokyo streams ever in the history of the everness of the evers. मत कर वो जब भाई एनर्जी चाहिए भाई. लो फील का 7% है बैटरी. हेलो
Oh, we have a series on our hands with that map from EDG. Means we're definitely going to go to the distance here at Masters Tokyo. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm joined by Kakuka and Paperthin. Again, that was such a crazy map. Kakuka, half the times, I don't even think we knew what was going on, but I'm all here for it, and I'm glad that EDG brought it back.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do have a sudden name prospect for you, Yinsu. Every single time in this tournament that EDG has gone to that third map, they have lost. It was putting up a fight, okay, but, you know, let's just focus on the goods here. I think that they have evolved a lot, and maybe this is the time that they break that streak. And I think that it has to start with how well they worked on Split. I have the feeling that when Kongkong is on the attack, the other team feels ambushed all the time. When EDG is just going on the executes, even when they slow down the rounds, whenever they become proactive, the other teams get scared. Like, they have to react all the time. I do feel like in that second half, I was not getting the same vibe coming from PRX.
Yeah, I agree. It was usually like it's PRX that's really good on their attacker side on Split. That's like honestly their better side of the map, but EDG really had a good read. I think with just that little bit of extra tape, that the fact that that is a map that has actually been played by this version of PRX here at this event gave them a little bit of extra ability to kind of understand their thought process, and then reading that deep A push towards spawn where Howdong got that triple kill, to just be ready for these moves that PaperX wants to make, show that they did their homework here.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke a little bit about what a Kong versus Jing matchup would look like. I think we've seen two different versions of it on two maps, but I also want to quickly touch on Smoggy and Forsaken Kakuka, because they were also part of that, I guess, foursome.
And they also go in that same line, right? Like, here they're going to be playing the Jet, but also in other maps, even when Forsaken was playing the Neon before, he was also on the breach duty, let's call it like that. That Smoggy was on the previous map. So it's a head-to-head that we need to take accountability for, also because Forsaken, I think, has the same ability of Smoggy of stepping up when his their first duelist has, you know, is not finding the space that they want.
Yeah, and Paper Thin, I feel like Forsaken, we're really, really familiar with what he can do, the way he can turn things around. But Smoggy, this entire tournament, just consistently winning them rounds and maps as well.
He's really, really stepped up here, kind of taking over after Life moved over to attacking Soul, and now he's really just found that groove as that second option for the duelist role for that Jet. He's really comfortable on it. You can see that he's really just kind of at almost a similar level with Kong at times in terms of how well he can play in that position. So certainly for EDG, it is a really nice problem to have, where you have this other guy who can come in, and if you need those maps that are really popular for the second duelists, you know, especially Split, where they can come in and still pop off if maybe Kong's having a bad map or something like that, no problem.
I don't think we still haven't seen that happen.
No, I don't know if that's possible.
I've also never watched a match where I felt like all 10 players at any time could win, just them the entire round, which is kind of crazy. Anyone in a 1v1 CGRS also turning up as well. But let's move on to map 3. I know, Kakuka, you mentioned that stat about EDG not being able to win their map 3, but it's actually way more traumatic than that. Think about 100 Thieves before. Think about T1. Think about Liquid. And even PaperX, the champions. Every time they get to map 3, they take it either extremely close or into even OT and then lose. They've never seemed to be able to get over this kind of hump.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that with all of the praise that they've gotten, all that they, I think personally feel that they have improved, maybe it's a time to know just break that. Also, Lotus is a map where yesterday PaperX did not find a single round.
It's time for some
against Fnatic. Okay, so you know we cut them some slack there, but also is a map that they
मेरे friends के पास भी वही है जो मेरे पास है.
You know, even get those crazy rounds where you just get lost in the chaos. That wasn't working for them, and I'm afraid that might happen to them today against EDG again.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, they were really good on Lotus and Pacific, but again, different team, different place, different everything. So now
Binks पतले लग रहा है, love you
my eyes onto
दिन में 2 बार संडा जाएगा ये.
He's going to play it. You know, they're starting on the defender side. He has been really good in Pacific on the defender side. He sets up some really unique Cypher cages, especially on the C site, really controlling that well. But I do have big concerns. I thought after that first half of
English,
split,
very nice England
language. Close this out. They should be better on their attacker side, but clearly EDG is just
like
finding another gear here. They're able to shift it ahead.
Yeah, for PaperX.
What bye? Oh, hey, oh, what? Oh, Zavat Kabada, hello. Very fun. Wow. Fatu bhai, cam off or what? हाँ फट भाई ओ फटू हेलो
I think EDG
नाने गए वाह एक्सेलर भी नाने गए एक साथ ना आ रहे.
The first time they won against Navi, I think they gained like a lot of confidence and experience. So yeah, I mean,
क्या माफ करेंगे घूमने गए मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Yeah, like I say, we got nothing to lose because like we're playing with not full.
फट भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ हल्का सा फ्लाइट्स भी चला दो तो हाँ वॉच पार्टी हो गया मेरे को लग रहा है फ्लाइट्स चला दो चलो चलो.
When you kind of get dominated like
Besides
that, I
gaming,
feel
what
like
they do, just
you either have
gaming
an off day
very
or it's a little bit easier for you to mentally get over.
Just
I just
gaming.
wonder what they learned from that Lotus as we head into this and take a look at the Prime Gaming Agent Select.
Vlogging
We
करने
saw
गए,
the
morning
Cypher
vlogs.
Gecko Omen Rays and Sky, and we're going to see it again.
Yeah, we're going to see it again, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, that this is the first time in the tournament where we're seeing two teams here on Lotus that play with that solo controller. None of that Viper that we love to see in some other regions. They interpret it completely different. And also, they do not go for the Killjoy, they go for the Cypher. So it's like a kind of a way of coming and compensating the lack of that extra smoke or that extra
Bye, it's time to feel the goosebumps. क्या EDG?
Come out alive on this and
हरा पाएगा? वाह भाई
wow. The loser will be eliminated.
Wow.
Bren and Saisho for the last time today. Over to you.
बाकी किसका वो एंगल से मॉनिटर नहीं दिख रहा?
Keep that run going for China.
Huh?
PRX is the final representatives of the Pacific region as well. That
वो एंगल से किसका मॉनिटर नहीं दिख रहा?
Champions as well. This is their last chance as we head into map number.
नहीं मतलब तुम लोग सोचो, टोक्यो वालों का एक ड्रोन कैमरा डालना पड़ा just to look at his monitor. Huh?
It's in the press conference. Possibly it was even a post-match interview. Just said, we probably should have picked defense, right? Like we probably should have picked defense first.
Hey, Stabby!
Side. So now we get to see it.
How are you, Stabby?
Play 12 rounds of this.
How is the ferrets?
Let's see how good it looks.
I will say as well, you know, based on the mirror matchup, Fnatic's particular comp when they do play against, you know, the Cypher-based solo control.
This is how's life?
Tend to be a bit more favored than this. This is
singular
the potential for a bit more of an upfront fight.
Yeah, I would agree. The addition of the Prowlers in that Fade composition.
YouTube by double the bow.
Now this is a setup.
YouTube by to guy.
From PRX looking to play
Petty.
a trap off the cam
Petty.
contact.
There it is. Flash play over Mao. It's a hard kill to claim. They're already goop in the face. Chichu. Feeling the heat, feeling the pressure on that one. Needed his heals.
अकेले जाना नहीं.
Attempt from Howdon to try and lurk himself into B to gain some ground, forces out the paranoia, and there's a bit of a wraparound with the door opening. Mad dash over towards the A side. It's going to be some trips meeting them and waiting for them. Breaking the first layer of it. As soon as it's broken, Cage up, buys even more space. What can Forsaken do with it? Dog claiming the one inside the smoke. This way, that way. Forsaken still alive and still in the action. Right in the thick of things. Going for the jumping right click, but he's brought down to his knees on top of it.
Did get PRX.
Mindfreak towards the back of the side. Dizzy is good. Kangan could not see anything. Yeah, the dog still doing the most.
Kutta, Billy, Nate, सब मार रहे बे. Hello.
Taking the site before this plant even really gets going and gets started.
सारे Pokemons ने मारा. कुत्ता, Billy, Nate, पंची सब ने मारा है भाई ये round.
Really well. Love the play. I mean, they have not had long to try and integrate the Gecko into this team, into this lineup. They've just shifted around.
चमत्कार हो गया चीचू भाई के साथ.
And they've put the Gecko in. So that's allowed them to do these double flash trap plays off contact. And then they have Mind Freak Paranoia to clear out B. They know that everything's going to end A. Big.
किधर गए थे फट भाई?
Mangalore.
Battle is going to take place, isn't it? Disrespect being shown all the way through into A main. Flashes exchange. Mind Freak fully blinded up. Cannot see anything. Dizzy around the side. Kang. There's a chance for him to try and capitalize.
Double दबाएंगे.
Overcome Chichu.
Yeah?
Lurks himself into the angle, but spotted out in the blink of an eye. It's over.
That's something to keep an eye on later on in the half. Shishu getting very, very deep there on his attack-sided lurk. But otherwise, PRX just going for their classic rubble control with a massive economical.
आपके पास कौन सी Vandal skin नहीं है? Battle Pass की एक नहीं है यार.
So EDG have.
वो भी मैं इसलिए नहीं ले रहा था क्योंकि
run into a trap and then try to go over towards A. They got hit with the.
I am good. SCM. All good. All good.
Bonus round. Their main force is towards B, where it looks like they're going to contact Paranoia push.
क्या आपने Apex खेलना बंद कर दिया यार स्टैबी?
Paranoia held in the hands of Mind Freak, just waiting for the right timing.
जब से मैंने आपके दोस्त को मारा है, आपने छोड़ दिया गेमिंग?
Certainly is. Boombot.
क्या ना पूरा लाइव पर बचता हूँ.
Spam onto the corner. Exactly.
चलो हाँ कुत्ता बिल्ली let's go. एक और blind.
One doesn't catch the close corner. Nobody looking to try and fight back here. Pop flash play, but the play is caught. Already backed away.
अभी भी W दबा रहे लेकिन घूम के.
Good control of that kind of area.
समझ रहे हो?
Kangkang's looking to break Cypher utility. Usually you'll see Kangkang
S नहीं दबाते वो लोग.
Over towards A. He likes to use his smokes to lurk
पूरा
up.
माउस घुमा के ये सेटअप.
Push stairs, that kind of thing.
तीन बंदे ए पे आ गए अभी पता नहीं कैसे. भी पूरा ही छोड़ दिया. क्या कॉन्फिडेंस भाई? एक लड़कर बी में रहता तो खत्म था ये लोग.
So they want to try and make their moves up towards B.
भाई दरवाजा भी खोल दिया.
Vi holding close though inside the pit. Off angle.
Yeah.
Here's the reload. Seeking to strike in between the timings.
Full confused कर दिया उनको.
Down though. Shut down. Nobody. And Howardong still here.
Nice. चलो चलो W.
His face is fully blind.
चलो one gone.
Will do the job.
छोड़ना नहीं.
Over the top. Wingman is a full.
कैमरा भी मार.
Utility, yet the guns are what reign supreme in this round. Damage being done. Cam over the top. Forsaken. He's inside
Shot.
of it. Still a fight.
Shot यार Forsaken.
Eventually traded.
A lot of map control there for EDG, allowing them to go for that B pivot. Things getting a little scrappy, but mostly EDG onto angles.
ये लोग के मुंह पे पान लग रहा है क्या?
Economy's not going to be
मेरे
great
को
for
लगता
them.
नहीं ये लोग लेंगे समथिंग का ऑफिस.
Situation for them.
अग्रेस भाई जो खेल रहे हैं.
Let's see how much value the Gecko gets in terms of applying pressure.
तीनों राउंड में पान मारा है.
Want to flood.
हाँ? तीनों राउंड में.
Look at the economy here. Double Guardian out for EDG. Doesn't look great.
चलो.
Collide over towards
इधर
A.
पंची.
Nobody's already pushed up past the smoke, and he's close up on
Oh!
Here's a TP.
Hey!
Can't get the kill though. Mind Freak. Just the better of him.
Full blind है, full blind है.
As well, he was miles away, and this is still this brawl. An engagement is yet to be taken, but they're covering the backside
Blinds
angle.
किधर है?
He did TP a little bit prior.
Shishu, the only one left standing. And the attacking protocols for dealing with this A rubble control
क्या दिमाग
look
का भरोसा कर रहा है भाई ये?
sloppy
Forsaken.
from EDG.
इधर अलग ही चल रहा है 1v1
Nobody
बैटल.
way too far ahead. And Howdong late. So committed too.
आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? Valorant.
The amount of utility that they throw at the beginning. Not with a mosh pit and a nade.
भाई जीत गया लगता है भाई PRX.
Is so large that
Pan
anybody trying
power
to get
on
up where
tops.
Nobody, you know, to help nobody. Anyone in that spot is going to get massacred.
गया उधर Forsaken ने देखा यहाँ तक आ गया उधर W चलो गया.
Chishu's best goal here is
Eh?
just to try and hold on to the
दो
weaponry.
smokes.
Might be able to force up something around it.
बड़ी. ये तो सेव नहीं कर पाएगा. Possible ही नहीं है सेव करे.
I don't think they'll let him.
सर्ग्रेस को देख, सर्ग्रेस को
The net
देखो.
looks like it's tightening already.
ये निकलेगा स्मोक से.
Approaching and closing.
बस आया पान आया दिया.
Found the target, acquired, and no rifle to be taken into the next.
भाई ये बंदा भाई. Please,
Great lead for
can we be friends?
They say
Please.
you lose, you learn. And I need
Huh?
EDG learning not to try and contest A rubble at the beginning.
यार nobody
Because the way
nobody
it was
last
playing,
game भी नहीं चला
it's
रे.
just not
Nobody का
coordinated
राउंड
enough
था
to
ये.
deal with what PRX are
वो
throwing.
मार के क्लोज ब्लाइंड देता था, ओमेन वहां से ब्लाइंड देता था, खत्म थी PRX. ये लोग का दोनों ब्लाइंड, तीनों ब्लाइंड खत्म हो गए थे PRX के.
You let the defensive side when they play aggressive. You let them
You're hungry?
throw their util away and you
Eat
clear it a little
something.
bit
Want to
later.
eat chapas?
Typically the favored way that attackers will
Other.
try to refight. It's a similar approach though. Mindfreak just holding the paranoia. If the orb being picked up, I imagine, but okay, Trailblazer broken from quite far back.
मूगी भाई full फाटो वाला किया.
Towards B, already all the players backing away, and here it is, the later take towards A rubble.
उम्बट तोड़.
I like this setup. You got to remember that EDG's weaponry is not great for this round. They need a Kankan pop-off. And this is the kind of round where you might anticipate him going aggressive onto G.
Off क्या ठंडी लग रहा था.
Stairs.
On कर दे
But
phone.
no, looks like a classic B end.
And here it is, tempo increase, paranoia, right up in his face. Jing with the
भर
rocket.
दिया.
He lands it.
भर
There it
दिया.
is. Attempts to transfer with the spray. But
3v3
only the
भर
one kill
दिया,
found.
भर
Still
दिया.
Kang alive and kicking
1v1
towards heaven. Brought it
भर
down to the
दिया.
1 versus 1 as CGRS.
बसड़ on top और जीता कौन end
Close that
में?
one out.
तारा भाई. हाँ?
Kankan did what he could with the Blade Storm.
तारा
Found
भाई.
the rifle. Made it winnable.
तारा भाई जीता.
But PRX stayed in control. A great start for them on the defensive side.
Cheers.
Ooh,
Even these rounds are
sushi,
gonna be
nice.
a little difficult though. This one comes down to a 1v1.
Charging पर.
No, Chishu could have played that with a little more patience. It definitely feels still frantic from EDG. But it was going to be a tough one for him to win anyway, so no major harm done. EDG, though, are going to start this off
क्या हो
with
गया?
C control, mount control. And it's the same play. It's the same trap setup that we saw in the pistol round. But now with even more utility.
पिंकी सिंगल और वॉट पूछ रहा था किसको पूछ रहा था भाई व्हाट्स साफ सफाई करो भर दिया ये भी गया वो भी गया वो भी गया
He has to try and push back this aggression. To cam in their face, Dizzy over the top as well. They couldn't quite claim that kill. They salvage it though. Damage. Definitely done in exchange as the bullets rain past.
It's almost
Yeah,
brutish,
one-way
though, the
smoke
way that
there, no,
EDG
man.
trigger out that trap play and just try and deal with it instead of baiting it out and falling back. Settles into a 4v4 scenario.
Scout destroyed.
Oh, the Trailblazer broken there right before it got to either of the trips. Forsaken defending his territory.
Defox fight, thank you for the 31.
Scenarios like this, I mean, spam onto the corners. Look at the draw with that.
लग गए
Going to be giving a lot of
लग
good
गए
information now in case it wasn't obvious enough here. Mindfreak's going to be able to hear all these footsteps. Now he sees them all lit up. Still pulls out
NT.
Util. Expecting the second player for whatever reason, but cleared up and cleaned up, down to nobody. It's 1v3.
गया आ गया पोकेमॉन
Man, going right past. He's not doing the job adequately enough, is he? It's
10 seconds
created a
left.
bit of a timing, but not a lot of time on the clock. Here,
इधर से
7
रहा
seconds
था
remaining.
वो
Plant now has to be stuck. Forsaken realizes it, faces it, and he's won the round for his team just off of that.
किसने क्लच किया तारा भाई जिंदा रखे जो भी हो
Good stuff.
तारा भाई अरे तो ये
Credits.
मैंने राउंड निकाला
But
हाँ
having said that,
मैंने
disastrous
उसको
for
पूछा अरे
EDG.
तू है कौन
वो लोग
Timeout
झूठ
being
बोल
called here as they reassess what to do.
ए डिसलाइक मारो चलो
Feels
Dislike
like
मारो
this Cinderella run.
तुम लोग को haters बोला एंड विंग्स
तुम लोग को नहीं वो जो लिखा ना वो एक लोटा
नहीं नहीं तुम लोग को
On this
haters
side of the
बोला
map, on the
एक
defense
लोटा
side,
है
Gecko
चलो चलो
not looking like a detriment whatsoever
जल्दी
compared to
एंड
their normal
विंग्स
composition.
छुड़ाया
which
घर
is a mirror
भड़वे
of what EDG like to play.
हाँ छुड़ाया
Everywhere you go on the map, you're
Like
either
हटा रहा
using a
हूँ
trap
very
setup
good Raj
with the Gecko and Sky utility,
मत करो यार स्टैट्स
or
देना
Forsaken's
पड़ता
there
है
with Odin
देख
and
सच्ची में
Trips.
हुआ
The Odin pickup is a good
मजा आया
one.
कम हो रहा है
Maybe
भाई
from
देख
their match against
और कर सिंगल वी
Adds so much
ऐसा नहीं है
extra
सिंगल
firepower, quite literally, but you know, in terms of the amount of angles you can lock down,
बोलना से
if you're
सिंगल
trying
वो
to, you know, play for the C you hit as well. If there's one player with an Odin playing from heaven, they can just deny it from that spot. It's
सिंगल वो
it's really, really brutal to work through, and EDG left to
ouch
really
ouch
for answers in this timeout here. 5-1
Ouch.
scoreline when it comes to the rounds.
Jordan's pick
Got to find a way back into this one.
हाँ हो जाए यार
It's a
फेक
tough
है
spot for
And
EDG.
ये
because
सच्ची
on
में
one
oh
hand,
my
सच्ची
god
में क्या बोलेगी तो होएगी ही
devastating for them.
पंक्स
On the
आर्मी नहीं है
other,
अभी ये
well,
पंक्स आर्मी
PRX's
है
attack looked
पंक्स आर्मी
like it had nothing behind it. They got 12-0 by Fnatic. Maybe they
अभी
can
तुम
make
लोग
any level of
तुम लोग ही
comeback.
देख
But I
लो
think at that point,
तुमको
momentum might
पंक्स
have
आर्मी बनना है कि
done
नहीं
its dirty work.
हाँ
Because EDG are a team without too much
अगर
experience.
तुम लोग ने वापस
If you're
लाइक्स
going on a
नहीं
great
किए
run
देन
right
यू
now,
आर वन
prior
ऑफ
to
द
this, they had
पंक्स
no
आर्मी
match
ठीक है
victories
नाम सुनो
at a global
पंक्स
event.
पहला
So this
मच्छर
is
आर्मी
new
था
territory for them.
अब आ चुके हैं पंक्स आर्मी
Way seeing
समझ
how
रहे
far they can really go. It would be a testament to it. I mean, EDG have managed
Sorry,
comebacks in
ball.
the past, at least the
Huh?
Masters Tokyo.
सॉरी बॉल
वो लोग को पहले
Four maps
डिसाइड करने
close.
दे वो लोग को पंक्स आर्मी में
You
जाने
want
के
to rally back. Here
We
we
are
go.
funk.
Attempt though into the
Say,
C side.
say.
Now let's see what happens here. As I was saying prior,
Who's
Forsaken with the
guy,
Odin. If he's not cleared out of this spot, he is going to rip them to shreds. The cap still not dealt with. Onto the corner, spams it out with the corner. Him and Divide playing together with the trips, lighting up these players. There it is, an attempt
भर
to
दिया
try and get the plant
भर
off.
दिया
And
भाई
all it takes is a few more bullets to get the job done here. Kang eventually taking the fight right to them. Pushing through past the smoke into their spawn now.
पीटी फाइट लेना पड़ेगा लोग को
It's a duelist players. A lot to do here, but not anticipating that.
Jaw.
Gains and his mind freak from the high position. Heaven locking it down, shutting it down.
बंक्स भाई मैं आपके
No
साथ हूँ
danger.
थैंक यू 8k लाइक्स
EDG just falling into every trap that PRX have littered around the map.
Today's
for them.
highest
We've
like-
seen PRX getting value out of
Yeah.
the flash plays, the trip
Okay,
players,
sorry
everything.
now.
And now Forsaken with
ठीक
his
है
Odin.
गाइस सॉरी बोल दो
The Odin is so good. It
Order.
melts even through the rock that you would expect to provide a safe.
तारा भाई
plant position.
एक्सक्यूज मी
No.
क्या
You're not allowed to plant.
ऑर्डर फूड
हाउ
Very
ऑर्डर
difficult
फुट
to find
मोबाइल
a safe
चार्जिंग
place to play. But
Denies it.
After
EDG
this.
have rifles now. No ults, apart from the Blade Storm, which just equalizes the economy a little. But they do have weaponry. I'm worried though.
भाई 2 किल और मारा तो अपना भाई टॉप फ्रैगर.
Another skirmish over towards A rubble. If what we've seen before, EDG should not be favoured. They're not going to wait out this util, are they? Here it is. They just want to take the fight too.
तूने अपने पति को एंड करने का ट्राई किया. दिया पान दिया. दिया पान दिया उसने.
Straight into the smoke. Disrespect showcased. CGRS removing him. Just giving a hop over towards that high ground angle. Wingman and the boombot being used in conjunction. Lurk timing here for Chichu.
Shot.
Bullet to the head, right through the wall.
बहुत प्यारा खेलता है
Chichu. And now he's lurked himself into a 4 position. Maybe he can make something of this.
They know that they control a lot of the map. Nobody is going to get Seekers online with the plant here. So they could make some kind of play off that. In a player disadvantaged position like this though, the Seekers end up giving away the specific spots that EDG are playing in. They're going to have to use them early.
Here it is.
भाई लोग राउंड जीत सकते हैं.
One of the Seekers is going main to mount. That's going to be giving false information.
Unlucky.
How has that worked out? Maybe towards that rotating door, the wide face.
Oh!
Adjustments
भाग.
necessary with the aim and nobody.
मेरा भाई जिंदा है, मेरा भाई जिंदा है.
8 HP though. Backs away. Trailblazer still available for him, but does he want to give away his positioning? CGRS hot on the trail.
कुत्ता भी है.
Looking for the kill, seeking it out. Spam onto the corner here. It's all about the timing. And how does this fight get taken? Nobody can hear it. Tap onto it, finds it and isolates it. 4 kills for nobody. And he earns them a round, a necessary one at that.
यार.
In the first 20 seconds, it looked like EDG lost that away. An eco swing round where they opt into the aim. And yet, it's nobody that gets the kills, it's Chishu that actually opens up the map. His lurk onto Forsaken opens up that pivot towards C and allows nobody to finish things. Working in tandem to pull that back into the ring. Find a lifeline. Over towards A.
Seeking to do some damage here, but PRX not
willing
to give away.
करने.
Control of mound towards C. The early line aside angle. Grabbed up with the dog to supplement.
Oh, क्या timing वाला smoke
The
दिया?
areas of the map that you lose early on, EDG need to be saving the Trailblazer or something like that in order to re-clear. And at the moment, nobody's the furthest player ahead.
Cam डालने वाला है ये शायद.
With spike in hand.
Deep.
Deep cam on rubble. Yeah, it spots at least 2 of the players there, so Forsaken's going to get the read.
सब जगह देखना PRX घूमता रहता है बे मैप पर.
Set up on either side.
They just aren't pushing Divine off this angle.
Oh, Divine. Oh my! Reactions. Swift with it. Kang seeks to equalize and answer back. He's dashed in with the operator. Wants to lead the charge with his team. Not scared, is he? Forsaken though. Ring around the rosy. He's tripping his face yet. Doesn't have the weapon for the job really.
What is happening here?
Yeah, it's a little bit insane.
Oh!
Device just out-oped him. Words I never thought I'd be uttering, but here we are. Needing a flash to maybe set up another angle forwards, but already all the positions in the post plant being shorn away here from the EDG players. They've got to try and hold on to at least some semblance of it. Spam into the cage. They've got to know the tree is compromised. It is. It's traded. Nobody answered. The kill is going one for another. Chichu holding onto a high ground angle here. Tap onto the spike. He has no way to push him off of this. Divide can stick it to half. Silently dropping down. There's no way at all to win the round. So PRX winning by default.
EDG are getting very dizzy. Despite all players falling for PRX there, the game plan was madness. And Haodong's gone from having a perfect understanding of the game, looking like he's positioned immaculately in top fragging, to be in 1 and 9 as his team scrambles. I mean, Kang's up there with an operator entering though. You know, it makes no sense right from the beginning. And they're not using I feel like the game plan's gone to pot. The pressure has got to EDG.
My eyes are down. Dragged into the pandemonium that PRX love to create.
And isn't that a common statement? Whenever we talk about PRX.
Always the danger. Always the danger. Pure disrespect. Pushed up close here. Seekers now again paving the way onto the side. Paranoia is exchanged on either side here. Mind Freak seeking to at least still hold on to control of this double door, but yeah, Smoggy from the side around the back. This is Forsaken now. Guardian in hand. Showstopper. Misses. Damage being done here onto the high ground angle. Neurotech, give it a bit of space. Still need to find a few more of these kills. It's all over the place. Spray transfer. Judge in his face. Jing is brought down. CGRS.
7-3.
Left in a 1v3.
And EDG proving in this round that they can lean into the chaos as well.
Yeah, that's a 0.25 jobber.
That is a ridiculous round. Smoggy picking up 3 with the judge.
इतना प्यारा बंदा है इसने अभी
And
तक
holding
एक
Evan
एबिलिटी
now
यूज नहीं
too.
की
Try and break that one down. I dare you. Well,
इन्फो लिया ही नहीं उसने ये राउंड
tag with the camp. No, CGRS is.
आएगा अभी
They're weak for Smoggy holding close to the judge.
ट्राई करता
CGRS
रे
not with enough money to buy into the next one. The save.
ट्राई करता किल्स मिलता
It's the only play really to
Smoggy's got judge. His peaks aren't really that dangerous.
He's picked up the rifle though now and starting to fake case and get out of there.
But I'll tell you what.
अगर एक क्लच किया तो समथिंग नहीं आ रहा मेरे को नहीं लगता है भाई आएगा भाई इतना प्यारा बंदा है भाई इतना प्यारा बंदा है भाई
They blast pack Smoggy around as they put pressure on the other side, opening the door, something like that. And here it is. The pressure on Mindfree. This is where
नगरेश भी लगा ऐसे क्लच मोमेंट में मैं ही कैसे आगे आ जाता पता नहीं
So, after multiple failed attempts towards this side of the map, they came up with a creative plan to try and punish it. It looked very desperate the previous round. And yet, maybe just a learning moment. There is still a chance for EDG to recover this half. Although, it would rely on them getting the last 2. And even then...
We'll see now. This round coming up, PRX, the economy is taking a bit of a tumble, so... Gonna advance to EDG.
गाली गया मैं
One of the things I really liked that EDG
अयो
was that I haven't seen
so
too
far
much is Kangkang being able to establish himself over towards A and get this like lurking jet working on that side of the map.
so far incoming चलो चालू करो डोनेशन स्ट्रीम
Swing with a dizzy, Mindfreak will pay for it, so they give up first section of A. Normal control, changing hands.
And this is one of the first times where they've actually used the Trailblazer to re-clear a contested area of the map and post Kangkang up. This round,
अब समझा विंग्स कैसे आएंगे
gun advantage too.
Information gathered. Surrounded, but they got a note of Forsakens alone on this side. Paranoia through.
भाई बीच लगे बे
They decide to take their sights over towards B, up into heaven. They can hear the
अरे
footsteps.
पोकेमॉन 3-3 है हेलो
Yeah, not going to be having that one. Moving it away. Satchel to
Oh.
Jing was able to retrieve the rifle, does claim that kill. Another fight to be taken on the flank. Forsaken doesn't want to opt into it still. Fighting for the extremities and the connector control. Howdong, he wins his out. Jing, only 61 health. How much
भाई
can he really
7-4
do?
हो गया
That's not quite a lot. Forsaken, spotted out, brought down. 74, one more
7-4
round
हो गया
for EDG. This has been brought back, honestly. It was a string of rounds early on by PRX, as you can see on the timeline below, but EDG are on the verge of really
ओ
making
फट
the
भाई
most of it.
फट भाई है कि गए ब्लॉक करने फट भाई आप हो या ब्लॉगिंग कर रहे हो हेलो हेलो
साउंड आ रही है हाँ हेलो
हाँ
यार वो आ गया टेक्नीशियन आ गया
अच्छा
जैसे आपका पीसी खराब हुआ था मेरे में भी थोड़ी दिक्कत आ रही है
क्या दिक्कत आ रही है
बायोस से साउंड आ रही है मेरे पीसी के बायोस अब वो क्या होता है वो मुझे नहीं पता
तो कैसे पता तुझे
एक्सएलआर ने बताया
उसको ही बोल टिक करना है
वो टेक्नीशियन तोड़ना है भाई हेलो
जब उसको पता है कहाँ से साउंड आ रहा है तो उसको ये नहीं पता टिक कैसे करते
नहीं
जैसे फिंकी दे गए वैसे EDG started to win बात तो है because फिंकी is the PRX supporter ना
So heightened here. Final round matters a lot, as you said, Josh. Based on the importance of timeout being taken for this last round, you can see
भाई सॉफ्टवेयर है
just how important it is. But yeah, Pacific versus China here in this matchup.
पाटू भाई तेरी बड़ी बेइज्जती हो रही है इधर पाटू बायो सॉफ्टवेयर है साउंड नहीं आ सकता
See the beginning.
क्या कह रहा है
Odin's
बायो सॉफ्टवेयर है
There's a lot
Sound
of
नहीं आ
time back
सकता.
for that early A aggression. Kang with the
मुझे नहीं
option
पता भाई
just going wide.
टेक्नीशियन से बात हुई ऑनलाइन इसने वो साउंड
knows there's a
सुनाई
camera
उसने ही
out
बोला कि बायोस के साउंड आ रही है
Trying to bait it out.
Pushed all the way up.
बट भाई सॉफ्टवेयर साउंड करता है या हार्डवेयर साउंड करता है?
CGRS is alone when this is happening. Paranoia.
आप रहने दो आप इतने बड़े टेक्नीशियन हो तो आज आप ठीक कर दो
भाई सॉफ्टवेयर और हार्डवेयर मालूम है कि नहीं, लेकिन तेरे को लवड़े
To try and push them back in a way. It looks
अबे
like
तो
it
बायोस
was.
कुछ तो होगा भाई उसके अंदर हार्डवेयर में कुछ तो होगा
सॉफ्टवेयर है बोल रहे हैं
With the cam broken now, Forsaken's going to call for help.
पैच पूरे चैट ने बोला है
Defending C. They need to push these A players away. It's been so important for EDG.
I think the overall game plan here by EDG was good in this round with the calling, like you said, Josh.
करे ठीक कर तो आज रात को नो गेमिंग
It was broken before they could even get into position, and now the Paranoia gets let rip.
मतलब आज आ रहे हो पक्का
Pushes away any sense.
किसका साउंड है बीप साउंड है हां बीप
that
साउंड
space.
But the flash and the Paranoia being used means that EDG know there's two players there.
It's getting dangerous here. Crossfire set up towards heaven.
7-5.
It's a B plant. Not shying away from it now. Door starting to get rotated and maybe played towards as well. Kang low enough here, holding all these angles. CJRS definitely weak enough on top of it. They've left, given up control. Jing wins his fight out towards the connector. It's brought the ult back online. Do they know that the players are in heaven? They do indeed. Savai claims out in the open. Where is Haodong left remaining? It's Wingman with a defuse, sticking it through. That's 8-4 in the half of PRX.
Awesome half from them, causing chaos and injecting it straight into the EDG game plan. EDG, their bread and butter, has been trying to control aggression from other teams.
जो भी हो रहेगा ठीक हो जाएगा, लेकिन राउंड कैसे जीते वो बताओ.
Are making it far too difficult. This version of EDG looks so much more scattered, uncoordinated, and sloppy compared to what we've seen from them in the past. But I don't think it's all just nerves. It's not all just the moment. It's forced pressure from how PRX likes to play. We've seen so many other teams go to pot when they play against this squad.
Absolutely. I mean, yet to still see it could go either way. Really.
Wingman
break it down so far.
मेरा भाई नहीं डिफ्यूज किया याद रखे.
What a great finish there from PRX. And Kuku, I gotta say, we highlight the Jewelers players, but the utility users from CGRS,
PRX
I think that we heard it the other day, the fact that he's been doing some of the calling for some rounds. I can see him calling in this Lotus because the utility usage, all the Disneys, all the Carnalitos that we're seeing, those Wingmans, all of them have a lot of effort.
Nice, nice.
With ultimates, we're seeing it all over, and we can see that sometimes he takes the upper hand and is not only supportive in the way I follow you, you follow me with what I'm bringing to the map. So this doesn't feel like a wounded PRX.
He's been crazy in backball. I mean, CGRS has stepped up. He's getting better and better and better every single game. Getting more and more comfortable, and you can see why. You know, Alex said we just told him to just play nothing. It's starting to pay off. It's all over the place, and EDG is completely in shambles, and I love the way that Sideshow talked about it. It's just when you play against PRX, they drag you down to their level.
Yeah, and we're seeing a lot of crazy rounds as well. I think that you know, EDG, they managed to bring it back a little bit, but I think that the pressure that they were applying on the map, knowing that you have Forsaken on that C side, and the pressure that they were applying onto A, in many situations we saw an EDG that was like, we're not sure about this, we're not sure about that, we're not being as lucky as we were before, just pushing through smokes and doing those crazy things. There was a round where Smoking just grabbed the judge and started saturating and jumping.
ये मैं करता था बचपन में, अभी नहीं होता. उंगली थोड़ी वो
they have to get over the map 3 demons if they want to continue this dream run here in the lower bracket and Masters. Tokyo, Brennan, Sideshow, I can't even think of a world where this is the last time we're going to see EDG.
It's a heartbreaker, but certainly a reality we could be living in here. I mean, dreams are going to be broken on either side. Mentioning it, you know, the last chance for the Pacific region as their representatives of PRX, and also for EDG. You know, they've gone from strength to strength, all their goals being met throughout this event. The first win for China, the top 8 finish.
And for PRX, they now just have to avoid getting dominated on their attack side.
Language.
They lost 12 rounds out of 12 to Fnatic, but EDG are not Fnatic. EDG are not the defending winners of the most recent global tournament.
You're still already being
भाई 10 जन लड़ने वाले इस साइड पे.
Wingman going for the plan, wide out into the
Classic
open.
से मारा
Kang
बहुत.
flash in his face, can't seem to deny it. Still wants to
एक
take
और
the
headshot
fight,
दिया
though,
Classic से.
he's happy for it. with the ghost in his hands. Should be set up for
Timing!
But that timing is just so damn unfortunate. Inside the smokes, and everybody's grouped up towards tree. 3 players left there.
Let's go! अरे क्या हो गया मेरा?
Everybody blind, running and gunning with the frenzy. Reloading the
Hey, sound hello?
Jing did not hear it. The rotation of the door, not expecting it.
Clutch
Getting
कर
lost
सकता
in
था
the chaos
20
there.
HP.
An EDG pick up a pistol that may end up
तीन
being
मारा रे जिंग
absolutely
ने.
pivotal. Keep an eye on the
तीन
potential
मारा.
for a comeback happening here. With the pistol, this should be going back up to 8-6. We've seen some shenanigans though. But Paper X have got to fix their issues that cropped up last time they played this map.
Yeah.
And definitely the Gecko is better on the defense
तो
side.
इससे राउंड
I
निकला
think
ना?
it's undeniable. The Jet just gives you,
दो
even
मारे,
just
दो मारे.
by using the Cloudburst, gives you so much more ability to take map control, even than another initiator. So
टाइमिंग हो गया बे.
this is an opportunity now for EDG to start that snowball. Get some ults rolling.
We'll see a
Guard
approach
stack.
for Paper X on the weaker buy. Early control towards B.
EDG have 4 players here.
Yeah, just farming up and picking up the orbs. I mean, this is a real overcommitment, no?
I mean, it was right from the beginning of the round. It wasn't even based, as far as I can tell, on the ult orb being acquired.
Happy to give up the seaside almost entirely here, just using the Cypher util to try and
Gaya.
play for it. Uh-oh.
Gaya.
Open, stun to connect. Forsaken getting in his cam in the middle of that when he was being really pressured by multiple players, but they have given up the side because of it, so will it mean a plan? Timing? Through to
Whoa.
Smudging. He's cleaned up, traded. Grabbing the one, not able to
TT
get
लेना
that gun
पड़ेगा
back
ये
for
लोग को.
his team. But it will mean that
TT लेना पड़ेगा जी.
there's plant down, nade towards the back, CGRS falling low, but not actually going down here. Dizzy exchange with the paranoia close with the dash. Bit of a team flash, nobody can't see where he's going here yet still.
एक और मार
They have the
सकता था वो
weaponry, and
दवाई.
they sail through the treacherous waters.
दवाई एक मार सकता था रे.
Chip damage done, but nothing too much further. Any ults?
पहले कैसा बेटा था ऐसा लग नहीं रहा था डिफ्यूज कर रहा.
Impactful. Can't really build a game plan around the
8-6.
too much. So Paper X may have dodged a little bit of a bullet there in terms of big ults that you can make a game plan around. That's Jing, up towards 17.
Part by क्या है prediction?
Half. And they can use that to try and take.
हाँ.
Normally used as like a burst into a C site or
13-11.
something of that.
क्या बेंच से नींद में है क्या?
13. एक सेकंड रुक. 8.
Looking at the EDG defensive setups, they're so
13,
happy just to stack players.
9,
Going for a
13,
hard
11
read.
to PRX.
I mean, usually the raise ult is going to be used to try and entry into C.
अब रेड विल फिल पहले.
They switch up the setup.
They've instantly left. I mean, one flash over towards C, no audio cues. And they're already looking to gamble the other side of the map.
And Paper X do play like this on their attack side. A lot of 4-1 splits, heavy group up plays.
Oi.
Paranoia now ripped its way through. Kang. Caught
Yeah.
out here, holding a close angle. Needs to try and land those shots for the rocket at his feet. He'll do enough to do the damage, and Jinx still is not content with it. Dropping down into the side, it's nobody who seeks to at least come out to take advantage of all that chaos, but he will not do it, so no bonus round conversion. Paper X able to maintain this lead, keep it going.
Easy लग रहा है.
Already better than their attack.
बसड़.
Although we were expecting that
क्या
to occur.
भसड़ में
It would be
खेलते हैं बे
ridiculous
लोग?
to have a moment like that repeated.
सही में.
But that showstopper finding massive amounts of value. It just helps you create so much space on the side. Now that's not going to be available, and Kang's picking up the operator.
हाँ जी.
Sneak peek, he's over a B.
पीली सी बिल्डिंग होगी.
He's really going to be seeking to try and take a
आकाश मॉडल.
fight out here. You can hear all that pressure towards C. He's going to be calling that out for his team.
पार्टू तेरा आवाज आ रहा है सर.
Nade sailing past.
The
Trips also being contained.
The Guardian's like a poor man's Odin in this spot, perhaps.
Seeking to spam here, but a fight to
क्या
be taken by
फाटू ने एड्रेस लगा अभी.
to get back. And well, he hits that,
क्या
doesn't
दिया
it?
ना
The harder
कुछ
shot
जोन.
to really make the most of. Forsaken was seeking to at least capitalize off of that
Gaya,
when the aim was being
Gaya.
adjusted. Satchel sets it up towards the side. Divide was jumping up out in the open. It's left up to 2 for Paper X. EDG, great understanding of how they wanted to play this one. They barrel and swarm over that mountain.
फाटू पे अपने आगा.
It's just up to Jing. How much can he really do? Yeah, he's popping off for his team. Granted one, not the second.
They're so mobile on the defense, aren't they? They move around like a pack.
पार्टू भाई क्या आपने? हेलो? पार्टू भाई क्या आपने एड्रेस लगा? हेलो.
The difference in energy, palpable from the EDG side of the camp.
Do not want their tournament to end early.
एक बंदा इतना कैसे गया गुजरा सकता है इतने सारे क्वालिटीज एक बंदे इतने सारे
Everybody's saying it, you know, the sky is the limit with this team. How far can they really take it? This time against PRX.
Look how deep that trip is from Shishu, purely to stop an A lurk from coming through. So this looks like a major A retake kind of setup. Meanwhile, Kankang just playing around Mound, hyper confident that he's not going to get punished here.
Look at him. I mean, the risks that he's taking.
Did he get... I think he got past the cam.
Yeah, cam is really quite deep.
भाई उसका screen देखो भाई.
So many angles to watch! I shouldn't be amazed at this point, but this man, he pulls off shots like that like they are nothing. It's insane.
It really is. It's absolutely ridiculous watching this guy play.
मेरा भाई किधर गया?
Putting up numbers like the best op you've ever seen. Pick anyone and then find their best period of history. That's what Kankang's currently doing. And it's not the easy shots. It's not the consistent ones. He's hitting some outrageous flicks.
What a nasty adjustment to take out Mind Freak. And now he's left again to hold back once more this onslaught. Onto the side, round to the side. Forsaken, for some reason, being the first one in. Seekers and Dizzy in his face will push him back. But nobody seeks to plug up the gaps. There's one kill. Can't claim the second device. Good movement. Spike denied. No plant in sight. Wingman taken out and removed. And Jing does eventually punish him. The operator taking down, but time is running so damn low here with only 11 seconds remaining. The spike, it has to be planted. Has to be an attempt to try and push them back and away. 7 seconds. Spike needs to be stuck. Good satchel. Does bail him and bide him a little bit of time and space, but Chichu was already quick on the trail.
Shot.
Adjustment. Devi just can't land the spray transfer.
Shot,
survive in the middle of all of that. So EDG bring it to the 8th round for them. One step away from equalizing.
Well played. The cleanup crew was there. Smoggy and Shishu
Good work, mods.
doing the work, but this guy is just putting them in advantageous positions so often with the operator.
30 seconds left. Enemy remains.
It's unbelievable.
Who else is anywhere near him at the moment on the op?
John मारता है ना.
Like the other people that are famous for their op kind of plays, we haven't even seen them use it that much in this tournament.
अच्छा मैं पहले देखा सिर्फ गू लिखा है बाद में पता चला let's go लिखा.
This guy's got it half the time.
The name that comes to mind.
नहीं मेरे को एक बात बताओ तुम लोग ऐसा कर रहे हो अगर ऐसा सब एक साथ तेरे को ही वो लेटर क्यों मिलना था कभी ये आपने सोचा है हाँ
Kind of spots.
Yeah, the evolution of movement. People know how to jump spot now. People know how to use util. They know the common
Flashes
angles.
in your face.
Yeah.
I mean, the double faces.
क्या सीन था भाई बढ़िया
There
सीन
by
था
Flash, a seeker. Dodged
Something.
it, avoided it, found a timing. opens
इधर
it up.
आओ
It truly is ridiculous watching this guy work. And now the hurt, the squeeze is looking like it's firmly on paper.
guys address के साथ चिपचिपा मत करो personal life नाम का चीज रहता है address phone number ये सब
You know, the small
मत करो चिपचिपा please
body movements.
Yeah, the body language. This is
थोड़ा सा
a team, you know,
decency
PRX
रखे
all smiles, laughing, joking around, even when they were losing rounds. But now, I mean, the tension is turned up all the way.
They know they're not good at that side of the map, and that
9-8
doubt that can.
वो लोग इको है ए ये लोग राउंड जीत सकते हैं
Economy's not too good here. Paranoia through the connector, nice and early.
nice smoke
Used to try and push back again this rumble control, but there's not too much else past it. PRX were able to disrespect.
वो वन वे का क्या फायदा और बुटा
Game rubble.
बस
It's gonna be the goal
खत्म
from this
ये
point
लोग
on.
जीत गए राउंड बड़ी क्या
The
स्पैम
orb angle. Seeker still ready, door rotating in his face. That's going to be the boom block. Flash to the back.
Yeah, here
Rocket
comes the
in his
party.
hands.
Left, right,
Everything
सब
to
चल
try
रहा
and
है.
Delay this one. Smoggy. He's rocketed. He's stunned up. Satchel cannot escape his
अपना
fate.
पार्टी
He
किधर
will
है
fall.
और नहीं उठाया
Now we see it being slowed down.
This tree door is on permanent rotate.
Yeah, Satchel there to try and push back. Gun is
अटक
claimed.
गया
He couldn't get out.
Yeah, I don't know what occurred there. Maybe push back into position.
और क्यों नहीं उठाया
He ends up falling.
स्पैम पड़ रहा था
Stuck
करके
in the rotating door like a child at a hotel. Just going round and round.
But now PRX take the awkward timing. Lurking their way back in here. It's
Shot.
Forsaken. He's found his timing. He's found his mark. Chichu falling over the top. It's up to Kang to respond. He does mosh pit. Oh my goodness.
Mosh pit से कैसे बच गया? गलत डाला उसने.
Enough done though. It's up to the ECU. Wingman dropped down with a spike in his hand, doubled up. It's all up to Kang. Still again, cannot hit it with the spacing.
ऐसे होना चाहिए. मेरे भाई को मारता है.
Oh my, narrowly avoiding another collateral. Potentially one of many, but PRX with that half by Josh, they keep their 2-round lead.
Mera cutie.
Such an unusual round. Everybody's so grouped up in this tree area, and yet brute force powered through.
Jump करके Pokemon डाल रहा था.
With Mind Freak just a tad away from his partner there. Perfect spacing to deal with the operator. Instantly on the angle.
Yeah, let's go.
PRX's narrow lead.
Pikachu को blades मारा इसलिए हारे वो लोग.
They needed it.
हैं? Damage पड़ी?
The amount of rounds they've been able to pick up on there.
वाह भाई, armor ही तोड़ दिया Outdown का.
Not like that to get it on the board. Here's some presence though. Kang with the operator.
भाग गए बे. This is spot हुआ वो.
Trailblazer gets some of that information towards it. Does he now to reclaim over
उठा
towards C?
उठा उठा.
Chichu with a camp setup.
वो भी उठा.
Here's a nade on the back. Cam not spotted. Man seeking to go for the plant while all this is happening. Chichu pushing forwards, denies, and Kang out the one side. Dasher disengage, only the one kill. 4 versus 4. Still a minute left in the round. Whereas the spike drop down to the floor. Devi is out of there.
Yeah, he's pieced it.
Now even with the Omen ult, seeking to reposition. They've taken the front section of A. Deep lurk by Forsaken as well. So it's that mad dash all the way over.
PRX is getting exposed by this ultimate on the other side of the map.
Very good ultimate.
Does EDG go for a fast retake? They don't really have great utility for it.
I mean, this feels so uncertain on either side. Like, tepid is the approach. They don't know if they've already rotated here, but there's 24 seconds left, and players have rotated. It's a collection of them, of EDG, now seeking to retake from the backside of the site. Seeker's online, though, with that plant. That's going to give a bit of space, information as well. Kang fires off the shot, and Hadong was just out of position. Random spray of bullets brings Kang down to just 22 health. He has smokes to try and reposition, doesn't take it. He misses the shot at Devi with the transfer. Aiming to make the most. He's brought down on top of it. It's 11-8. PRX, they seem to have got momentum back behind them.
They've broken that pattern that we saw in this half, and they've found ways of being able to pivot away. The C hit did not look like it was going to work. So a very good decision from Devi and Mindfreak to pivot that one out and go and join Forsaken. Incredible fragging in this round from Devi.
Devi OP.
Devi OP. Yeah, that one almost gifted to him, but Devi has woken up at the most important time, you could argue, for PRX on this run. He's had a good performance, but in Pacific, he was monstrous.
Oh, he looked like the best player on the team, in my opinion.
And if you get rounds like that, where he looks like he's going to be able to carry PRX over the line. EDG need to dig deep.
Timeout is 4. Doesn't get more tenuous than this, does it? 8-11. Scoreline rapidly getting away from you if you are EDG. Your last chance. This run is already special from Edward Gaming. I think they'll reflect on this tournament no matter what happens here and now, being quite proud of what they've achieved, but
guys, we are 350 likes away from 8k likes. जल्दी करो अगर आप लोग ने अभी तक नहीं किया पट से लाइक्स करो टाइम आउट लाइक करो जल्दी ये बताओ PRX जीता तो नेक्स्ट मैच विद जो कल जीता था रे जो आज जीता था कौन जीता था
It's a brutal one. What a difficult
इसका पहला वाला मैच
knowing that PRX are going to be allowed to get up to 12 here in all likelihood.
Energy, हाँ.
It comes down to this, a player stack.
Energy.
Up to tree. Door rotates. Kang. He's got the dash active. Wants to try and take the fight to them, but they've all fallen.
GG.
On either side of the door. The sightlines were set up. PRX now seeking to lay claim to the site. Have been met with a decent stack of players, yet still the shots are landing. Any attempt to make something of the chaos is just met with players falling. No damage done to the economy. PRX He hit that 12-round mark, Josh.
There
you know
is
what that
a
means? It's match
Gecko
point.
ult. There is a race ult.
In our elimination
There
game
are
here
3
at Masters Tokyo.
Pokemons, 2 birds, 1 dogs.
Of course, no weaponry available.
GG.
But now EDG need to win 4 in a row.
GG.
In order to get to overtime and save themselves from these constant map 3 issues that they've been having. Backs against the wall. Do they
यार लेकिन कांगकांग ने इज्जत कमाया
pressure's on. This is sometimes where EDG play their best. And a lot of it comes down to this man.
All eyes on Kang. Already double satchel in his face. Jing removes him.
गया आया
What
आया
do you do when the star player is shut down and that?
ऐसा अल्टी करके रिटर्न लेके आया
And you see the reaction from him there on the player cam.
रुक जा आगे का भी उठाने दे
Some gutting feeling that he's let it all slip away. Forced to just sit in silence as Paper X also cut the noise.
Baiting it out. Some sort of response from EDG. That being tightened.
ओ भाई वो रेडी भी नहीं था रे एंटी फ्लैश खेल रहा था वो
Nice gain towards A here. Still with the passive cam set up a trip as well, but it's a fast link from EDG around the side.
एक
3
घुसने से पहले मारना
Very
पड़ेगा
rapid on the approach. The site's going to be given up. Chichu has to make something of this. Does he choose to take a timing?
How could he? With the thrash in his face, almost impossible.
Doesn't want to swing into this, but this fight at Rubble, it's so damn important. Flash exchange still close to the angle, close to the corner. Forsaken is there. They lay it down and strike back with Smokey there. Still, Chichu.
ओए
To the 1v1. This is for
मेरा भाई जिताने वाला
the series to stay in it. The Pride of Pacific. It's CJRS, the sub player. A battle for survival. Chichu getting info, spotting out where he is, but he does not know where CJRS is. And it's just mere moments away.
मेरा भाई लेट भाई हो गया समथिंग नहीं आने वाला
And CG
हाँ हो गया भाई समथिंग का हो गया भाई 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 ये गेम इसने जीता है भाई
And what a moment for the whole team to be able to rebound after that devastating loss on that half.
हाँ बेचारा
And come in and take down Edward Gaming here.
ये
Clash of the W Gaming squad.
मेरा भी फोटो आएगा ऐसा बोला
Keep
उसने
their dreams alive.
हाँ ये बेचारा यार
But as you said earlier, Brent, I think they can reflect very happily on this run. Once the disappointment wears off.
भाई लेकिन ये लोग सच्ची अपना गेम देखेगा ना घर पे जाके they will be proud
Lifted a global trophy before.
हाँ they will be proud
Sent 2 of them home.
हाँ
हेलो
बोलो
हेलो
हाँ
प्रेडिक्शन कैसी लगी
प्रेडिक्शन छोड़ो आप जो हक के गए वो साफ किया है
क्या हक है क्या क्या हक है क्या
बोलता तेरे को कॉल करता इसके बाद
ठीक है
Practice is all over the place. They're playing with CJRS.
Bye.
With
Thank
very
you
minimal
for
pro player experience, Josh. I mean, the man is a Gecko one trick.
And they've been having to put Gecko into all their comps.
Absolutely, they've been having to brute force it, yet still they're making it work.
That massive credit to the way that this team has been structured. With
Hug
all
there's
of
a
those
better
small set plays between them, the addition of CJRS.
Hey, 4 second ball
Structured, stiff game plan. They're flexible enough to be able to work around it.
कल तो भाई क्या हम Fnatic versus PRX फाइनल्स देखने वाले हैं?
Earn that extra slot at Champions.
हाँ? Guys, 120 likes more for 8k likes. 8k likes करे.
If we could see them play at full strength with something here at Tokyo.
भाई memories कमाया है भाई. Memories कमाया है.
Vibes of that FPX Na'Vi core. Back when they won Masters Copenhagen.
Oh yeah.
And they had a sub that kind of bought time for Sugetsu to come in. They ended up winning it all, beating Paper X in the final.
Memories कमाया है भाई.
I feel like if this team, if Paper X is able to do this, they
Bunks by had my plus thanks for everything. Love you, Rostabhai. Get well soon. Stay happy, Meri Jaan. Love you.
What could they be capable of with
KK played really good.
I'd love to see it. They do
KK,
fight.
Chichu, Hodong. बहुत
To see another day here at
Energy
Masters Tokyo
देखो.
with this win over EDG. It's heartbreak. Seeing the
बाकी
Chinese
तो
team
प्लेयर
go
भी
home,
अच्छे खेलते हैं लेकिन ये लोग का
EDG
aim
will be walking back, I think, with some confidence
crispy.
levels, you know, built
इसका
up the
देख।
experience at that international level. But PRX,
ये मेरे
that's the final
photos
moments, you can feel it,
Yay!
passion, riding a wave of it to the finish line.
Yay!
Throws his headphones down like a mic drop.
Absolutely insane stuff, of course.
What a
This
place to
tournament,
be in.
yeah, it's been living up to so many heavy expectations. That's going to do it for the series of the day.
भाई
We're not done with the
सबसे
coverage
बेस्ट
just
बंदा
yet.
भाई
Let's send it down to
हाँ
the floor
सरगुज
for our
सबसे
Verizon
बेस्ट
post-match
बंदा
interview.
आपका भाई क्लचर बेबे क्या सीन है हेलो इंटरव्यू हाँ
さあそれでは見事勝利を収めましたペーパーレックスはジン選手にお越しいただきました
जिंग भाई कितने हम्बल लोग हैं ना
ジン選手改めましてこのハードな戦いではありました今試合を終えて感想伺っていいですか
It's such a hard battle against EDG. Please tell us your feeling right now.
I think I feel really relieved because like the second game I felt like we played really bad, so I kind of felt a little bit of pressure because it's like third map and anything could happen, so very relieved that we won.
今はとても安心しています。第2マップを取られてしまったことでプレッシャーを感じながらの第3マップでした。なのでそこを取れて勝ち切ることができて嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。さあ特にロータスではもう本当にエドワードゲームングのこうやりたいことをさせない自分たちの戦い方守りでも攻めでもですけども、そんな試合が見れたようにも思うんですけど何か意識していたことはありますか
Yeah, you said you're under pressure for the map 3, but you stopped what they did and you actually did great job on attacking and defending side. And how did you like the match today?
I think today's match was a really good and close match. Like I think EDG has improved a lot since the last time we played them. So like the game was really close. So props to EDG because I feel like they played really well and they put China like on the stage. Like everyone like knows that they are capable of playing well.
本当に接戦でどちらが勝つかわからない展開だったんですけれども自分たちが勝てました。しかしエドワードゲーミング大変素晴らしいチームで中国が世界レベルで戦える強いチームであるということをここで見せてくれたと思います。
ありがとうございます。相手にもリスペクトというところですね。その中で非常にね熱い打ち合いだったと思うんですけど、エドワードゲーミングね打ち合いの強いチームだったと思うんですけど、それを超えるこうジン選手がもうどんどんアグレッシブにパワフルに攻めていったと思うんですけど、相手は負けないぞって気持ちで戦ったんですよね。
Yeah, but you know EDG was such an aggressive shooting team, but you shooted way aggressive than them. And were you confident coming into this match, or did you feel you had to win this one?
No, actually, what is the thing is the before the tournament we are like good, but this tournament we have specialized keywords in which there are two W's. So we press both the W's with both the fingers and WW and ends. Yeah, understandings? Yeah.
Much like expectations because of course we are playing with like a sub player and we only have 10 days of practice, but I know that we are capable of beating them, but of course I feel like it's a really like 50-50 game, so very happy to win.
そうですね、アグレッシブに打ち合ってみたんですけれども、自分たちこの試合に向けては50-50だなというような思いで来ました。勝っても負けてもおかしくない相手だと思いましたので、ここで勝って自分たちが上を行くことができたのはすごく嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。さあそして、今回
भाई कितने हम्बल है ना हर क्वेश्चन का आंसर सुन के arigato बोलते हुए
NRG, please tell your thoughts on their team.
I'm really excited to play NRG. The last time we played them was in Copenhagen and that time they were Optic and I feel like they're a really good team because they have a really good caller FNS, so very excited to play them.
前回コペンハーゲンでまだオプティック時代に対戦したんですけれども、
FNS
その当時から強くフナス選手ですとか大変強い選手がいっぱいいますので対戦すごく楽しみです。
ありがとうございます。はい、再び再戦というところですね。さあそして、応援してくれたたくさんのファンがいます。メッセージをいただいてよろしいでしょうか。
Message for Tokyo.
So there are so many people stayed all the way through to see a match here and please give them a message.
ना मैं समझ गया था.
I would like to thank all the fans for watching
मैं
us
समझ
and
गया था.
supporting us. Without you guys, we won't be here. And thank you everyone for listening to this interview as well. Hope you guys enjoyed our match against EDG.
Full enjoy. एकदम चोकोलावा गेम प्ले
い
दिया
つ
रे
も
जिंग
応援してくれて、そして試合を見てくれている皆さんありがとうございます。皆さんの応援がなければ私たちはここにはいませんし、これからも戦い続けるためにも応援をよろしくお願いします。次の試合も頑張ります。
いや、
ありがとうございます。改めましてペーパーレックスからジン選手でした。
イエーイ、レッツゴー。भाई कितना
What a lovely interview. I gotta say to you
प्यारा
as well,
game है।
Jing, thank you for delivering a great match for us. We all enjoyed it here, and I'm sure that
बराबर।
Paperthin also wants to give a thank to your boys, PRX as well, yeah?
Yes.
चलो भाई सबका थोड़ी सुनेंगे, हाँ बस ना, बस जो इसने बोला वही सब बोलेंगे यार, हाँ चलो चैट, it was a very insane match and lots of fun. I'll be live on Loco in a very short while. Fat break लेके, हाँ. Make sure to like the stream. I guess only 10 likes remaining for 8k likes. हाँ, मिलते हैं at the Loco stream and the night stream and the night Loco stream and the next watch party and मिलते ही रहेंगे, ठीक है? Take care, stay happy, love you मेरी जान. मिलते हैं, चलो चटकुस, चलो मिलते हैं.
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you.